Gamers. Gamers. Where are the gamers? Hello, gamers. Folks, it is time. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Whoopee! Whoosh. Yippee! Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot to send that on Instagram. Let me do Instagram real quick. That works. Instagram. We are live. And then let me put like a red dot. I'm doing one of them red dots. Oh, nope. What the f... There we go. Zoop. Hello, gamers. Hello. Good morning. We're starting a little bit early just to get a little bit ahead of the, ahead of the ball real quick. And then let me add some music. Boom, done. Swag. Josh, did you hear about the new Genshin thing? I'll talk about it. Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it before the hour. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Y Master? It's been a minute. How we been, man? Let me pause the ads real quick. Let's say hi to chat, huh? Chat, real quick, is the sound alert still not working? I might need to, let me see. I might need to refresh these things. Refresh cache. Because, God forbid, sound alerts has not been working. Yeah, they never work. I don't know. It's not me. All right, let me say that first. First and foremost, it's not me. That's the sound alerts. The sound alerts has always been finicky. Okay? It is not me. It is the sound alerts. Okay? I keep everything the same, man. I don't change shit for shit. Everything is not Daijo boot. No, I feel that. What Genshin thing? We'll talk about it. It's a little drama. It's actual drama this time. Because this is the devs, this from the dev side. Actual drama. Yeah. Welcome in though. Hi everybody. Let's say hi to the folks. Y Master, what's up? Velcons, welcome in. Jshoea, how's it going? I keep abandoning the streams? No, you're fine. Whenever you can jump on in, I appreciate it. Jalks, holy shit, man. Okay, real quick. I feel so bad because Jalks just gave the 5. I was gonna turn on 35% off gifted subs. I feel so bad. Because I wanted to ask you guys, yo, what's up, Bella? Welcome in. I was gonna ask you guys, would you want 35% off gifted subs today? Because today, like, we're probably gonna get like the most folk. Do you think we could see, you know, just today only. He didn't buy the dip. Just today only. Ask Evo. Evo ain't even here. Yo, what up, Gino? How's it going? I was thinking of doing 35% off gifted subs today. What do you guys think? Type 1 if you guys think, oh, it'd be a great idea. Also, hi Mag, welcome in. Yixuan, welcome in. Mo Jaguar, welcome in. Yo, what's up, Lurker? How's it going? Brock, welcome in. What up, Shazero? It's a J Corpa Thursday. Really quick. Okay, so you guys think it's a good idea, but do you think it's a good idea to do it today? I think today is probably like the best day because we have the most people, and then maybe we can give the most subs to the folks in chat. That'd be cool. But or do we do it Friday? Maybe we do it Friday, so that we know to save the subs. What say we? I've been waiting for 20 plus hours for this stream. Okay, wait, hold on. You could have rested and then woken up. This guy. Do it Friday? I think that would be better. Okay, we'll do it Friday. We'll do it Friday. I have driving lessons in an hour. Mocha. Thank you, Mr. Global Passive. 17 months. Absolutely cinematic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody, can we give a round of applause? Give us some Sambi primes to Mr. Global Passive, and can we get a huge shout out, of course, to Jokes, please. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Let me go over here. How are you? Yeah, what's up, Rework? Are you planning to M2 Alice just like Jshoea? Probably not. No. I just plan on going regular, very free to play for Alice. I do not plan on going M2 SWRT RTX whatever one with the weapon. So that's just me. But hey. Boom, 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 boom. Why not? It's because I want to invest into other units. That's just it. You should welcome us in. I would, but I have a few things to talk about first. We have a lot of announcements. We have a lot. So we're starting to stream early to get ahead of the curve. We're going to play a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero first, of course, before we do the polls. So very excited. No, what's up, Annabelle? Welcome in. Bookworm, welcome in. Hi, Mama Josh. Yeah, she's doing her thing back there. Yeah. But first, chat, let's talk about the big thing for today, which is the Alice raffle. It is today. It'll be after our main content. Our main content being the polls, as well as a small chat with another creator. So very much like how we brought on Zeals. Or sorry, fuck, that ruined it. Much like how we brought on ALG last time, we're bringing on Zeals Ambition, my boy Zeals, for a little bit of a chatty chat. Is the creator C-Dog VA? I wish. I would love for C-Dog VA to chat with us. Use all his VA? No. Swift Devil, no. Around what time? I'm still at work right now. I can't tell you because I do it after the relative content. So whenever we get done the content, we'll be able to do that. I assume in the next like 3-4 hours, which is not bad for like a stream segment, you know, because we're gonna go for like 6 to 8 hours today. So kind of in the middle there, not too shabby. What time's a raffle? So I know to be awake. You owe me. No, I don't. To be fair, though. You did step away. You did step away. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Charlie got chosen last time. Yeah, they took like a nap. So I suspect in like 3-4 hours, you know? The Bang Boo, is there still an estimated time? So it was supposed to be last week, but the boxes were the wrong size. So it was either I would have to like stuff it with a bunch of shit, which I didn't have. I don't have like those packaging things. So I'm getting a size that's better for your boxes. Yeah. So, oh, also here, take a look. This is Nomads. So I already have the small ones ready to go. Like, they're almost ready to go. I just gotta get the box size right. You would figure. So if you guys haven't sent me your mailing address, please do so via DMs. Don't put it out all willy-nilly, okay? Don't put it out all willy-nilly. If you guys won any of the merch raffle stuff, please circle back to that. Re-DM me and just be like, hey, just to double check, this is my mailing address. I don't mind. That's fine. You can poke at me. I don't mind too much because I know it's taken a little bit longer than expected. So I apologize, but we're almost ready. We're almost ready to just go. So I'm very excited. Next order of business, let's actually talk about, hey, some of the new mods. We do have Kitten here. We do have Forian as well, I believe. Forian, are you green? I don't know. I can't tell. I'll be honest. I can't tell. Is Forian green? Because I know Kitten's green. Yeah, we got some new mods, chat. We got some new mods. Yes. Forian is green. Spectacular. Wonderful. Subarashi. I have the icon. Yes, that's what I mean. So welcome in Forian, Vel'Koz, Kin, and NKV. They are the 4 new mods / admins for our community. So hey, that's amazing. Yo, what's up, pizza guy? Welcome in. So very, very excited. We get some you know, fresh thumbs to the house, you know what I mean? And many hands make light work. So very excited to bring on these new friendos. You guys have been amazing community members, and of course I'm very excited for you guys to jump in as mods. So but for today, don't need to worry. Don't start banning people out the wazoo, okay? And be careful, because if you swipe on the names, this is the rookie mistake, okay? You click on the name because you're curious, right? You click on the names in the chat and you swipe on the names and then you time them out accidentally. All right, let's not do that, okay? Because I've done it too. When I was on mod view. So try not to do that. Great, you know, hey. You know, that it happens. If it happens, it's okay. You know, no worries. But like, it'll happen because you're just clicking on things. and then you don't realize, and you just swipe, and you're like, oh shit, I timed them out for like 5 minutes. Yeah. But I do see the 4 buttons that could be fat fingered. That's exactly the 4 buttons you're looking at, correct? So just be careful of that. Just don't touch too much. Yeah, the Mavio mobile is cool, but it's wacky. Yeah, it's just anyways. Also Linda on the YouTube side, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Who else is on YouTube? We got Kage Box. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Who else am I missing on the YouTube side? Nobody else. That's great. Let's talk about more Twitch folk like Station Luke and Shino Kurikaze. Welcome in. NKV, welcome in. Mag, of course, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. Christian, welcome in. Brock, welcome in. Boss Baolu, welcome in. Girl Shadow, welcome in. Jalks Genome, welcome in. Velcause and Voltner, welcome in. Emka, welcome in. Revert Tight, great to have you. Moonless Night, welcome in. Do we get any new follows? No, I don't think so, right? Yeah. Oh, if you guys are relatively new, make sure you guys are followed so you guys can get the channel points for the raffles and stuff. Beryllium, hey, great to have you back. Welcome in. NXT, hello, how's it going? No, yeah, I'm going through it. Hold up. Shit. Oh, talking about allergies. All right. I said hi to Godfrey already, right? Ghost Rider, what's up? How's it going? Might and Prime, welcome in. Yandere God, welcome in. We said hi to Jox, we said hi to Mo, we said hi to Gabe, we said hi to Forian, we said hi to Velkaz, Kurumi, welcome in. Juts, welcome in. We said hi to Mo, we said hi to For Sweet, welcome in. Who else am I missing? A Flush, hey, welcome in. Aura Bagel, hello, welcome in. Jeff, of course, welcome in. Nomad, great to have you back. How's it going? Is that? Let me know how to pronounce that. Jerry, hello, welcome in. Kooky, how's it going? Bat Owl, of course, hello, welcome in. TikTok Josh, we're already 20 minutes in. No, we're actually 40 minutes early because the banner's not even out yet. So, ha. But I do got to talk about the big content today, the big Genshin update today. Yeah, that's troublesome. Who else is here? Hello, Dreej, welcome in. Sus Movements, hey, how's it going? Who else we got in the house? We saw how to Boss Badly, Bat Owl, of course. Pato Man, hello, welcome back. We saw to Might and Prime, Withheld Ace, how's it going, Ace? Matcha, hello, Zeroy X. Zerix, let me know. Zerix, right? Hello, Pixel Turtle, hello, how's it going? Eula, of course, welcome in. We saw how to Moonless, we saw how to Beryllium, Flying Ligma, welcome in. Potomatos, Zeal, how's it going? Kurumi, welcome in. Tanuki, welcome in, how's it going? Crom, I don't know if I said hi earlier, but hello, how's it going? Did I not say hi to anybody? I feel like I got most folk. Yo, what's up, AFK? Welcome in. I don't even know if I said hi to Jewis or Evelyn Thigh 62. Hello, welcome in. Josh, when will you pull for the viewers? After you announce the raffle or before it? After. Wait, sorry, what? Viewer polls is the main content of the stream, so it's it happens first. Yeah. Is Pugs on vacay? Yes and no, but no. At least I don't think so. Unless they want to vacay without my notice. Freelance already, I see the McQueen is fading memes happening IRL Sag. He's fading fast. He's fading. He's fading fast. Is viewer polls after raffle? No, it's now. It's whenever the Americas get it. No Genshin drama is first, Josh. Gotta farm the content. Okay. Okay. We're farming. All right, hold up now. All right, it's time to farm. All right. All right. Perfect. So, folks, gotta turn on the light for these. Wow. What happens when you actually use the lighting, huh, chat? I can't turn on the lighting too much because today is gonna be like mid 80s, so it's gonna be crazy. Honestly, I give up on ZZ Gamma since my luck there is bad. I wish the best of luck for y'all. See, Mac, that's why you let us pull for you, because our viewer pulls are goated. Our viewer pulls are goated with the sauce. We do have a lot of viewer pulls today, too, so I'm very excited about that. But most of you guys asked for Friday, which is crazy. I was very surprised that most of you guys asked for Friday. Not that it was like, you know, not expected, but it kind of was. We still have like a couple people for today though, which is great. Oof. All right. Is it bad because the winner would be Friday too? No, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's chill. Yeah. Okay. Well, folks, we got some drama in the Genshin space that we gotta cover, and it's not really drama in the sense of, you know, creators. Actually, this is not a creator-driven drama. This is actually some turbulence within the Genshin space because Genshin might be just getting too big. So let's take a look. Preview of changes to device performance requirements. That's right, folks. Dear traveler, to support future version updates and optimize game performance, Genshin will raise its device specifications starting with the Song of the Welcome Moon version, aka 6.0. At that time, both the minimum and recommended. Both the minimum and recommended system specifications for the game will be raised. So let's take a look. What happened? Why is Genshin raising the requirements? Let's see. Wow, we have to go to an ARM 64-bit architecture, which is at least a Snapdragon 660 and having at least 4 RAM or above, aka Android 10 and above. Android 10 is like, holy cow, that is like a couple years behind. I'll be so straight up for real. If your phone has been released since 2020, you're fine. And then the recommended specifications are the Snapdragon 855 with 6 RAM and Android 12, which is pretty recent. Yeah. Also, I don't know if TTS is working. If it's not, then let me know. Yeah. And then iOS, right? The iPhone 8 Plus or iPhone X is minimum. When is the iPhone 8? When did the iPhone 8 get released? Holy cow, that's pretty long ago, right? Because we're on iPhone 16 Pro Max. And you need at least an iPhone 12, which is not even that bad. That's like literally 4 years ago. Like I said, anything past COVID, you're fine. Most things past COVID, you're fine. Yeah. And then with the PC, you need 8 gigs of RAM, which is literally one stick. Like, come on now. It's like, that's one stick. So if you have at least 2 sticks, which you should have, or if you have like, you know, your 16 or 32 gigabit RAM with your Jesus NVIDIA 1050, you guys should be fine. Now, for the PC requirements, it's not even that bad, right? Most PCs, you guys, it's been a lot more affordable, such that you guys should be getting, you know, your higher than the 10 series, either 20, 30. Mostly people go like 30, right? On a budget. You can go 40. And now we're closing in on the 50s and the 60s, right? So there are many ways to increase performance on PC. I agree. And then when it comes to the hardware is not even that big of an issue. When it comes to phones in itself as a straight up device that you have to buy, quote unquote, you don't have to buy it, but when it comes to a device, it can be very, very difficult, right? Because your phone will cost like $1,000. Actually, well, now these days, if you just want a phone that works, it probably costs like a couple $100. But, you know, it isn't a device that already has the hardware encased. Whereas your PC, oh, I can change out my, you know, CPU. I can change out my GPU. I can change out my RAM, you know, blah, 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 blah. So that's so much easier and more modular than a phone is. So understandably, if you guys have phones that are a little bit on the older side, I would suggest you guys trying to upgrade at some point, and maybe you could trade in. There are so many ways you can finance, you know, and this is not just to say just to play games, like just upgrading just for the matter of fact of you upgrading, you know, hardware, software, etc. So, yeah, now would be a pretty good time. But the big one, PlayStation is PS5. That's right, folks. You cannot play Genshin on the PS4 anymore, starting in 6.0. Whoa. And you need an Xbox Series X or S. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No PS4, but still a mobile game is wild. Is it though? It is? Yeah, that's wild. Well, let's see. Why is it so wild? Why is it so wild that it is the most restrictive on console? Basically, 6.0 patch. People who never downloaded the game before PS4 can no longer download the game from the PlayStation Store. Patch 6.4, you can no longer make any in-game purchases. Patch 6.5, complete shutdown of the version. Nice that they're giving PS4 players time to find a new platform to play on at least. Ooh. I would love to see more of the specifications. Brother, what? Oh, that's 5.0. Monka. Where's the Twitter post? Isn't there like a follow-up Twitter post to this? Here it is. Thank you for your continued support and love for Genshin Impact on PS4. Due to limitations related to hardware performance and platform application size, we'll be discontinuing support and updates for Genshin on PS4 in future updates. Genshin on PS5 will continue to operate normally and is not affected by the removal and update discontinuation on PS4. Travelers will still be able to enjoy the latest content updates on PS5 and other platforms. Is this the same page? Ah, here we go. So this is exactly the TLDR that we just got, right? So starting in September, PS4 will be removed from the store. After the date, accounts on PlayStation Network that have never downloaded the game will no longer be able to search for it. Oh, I see. But accounts that have previously had it can still re-download if you have it in the library. So you can still play it. Interesting. You can still play it. In-game purchases will be delisted starting in 2026. All in-game purchases of Genshin Impact will be removed from the store, and thus the in-game shop. End of update support in April of 2026, and more than likely will be wiped out completely. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So, that is, to be fair, a really wide margin gap there. That's a pretty wide margin gap. Like, granted, understandably, the cutoff is 6.0, so you have 5 more weeks to download Genshin Impact if you wanted to play on console. And then you have another basically year till the updates stop. Right? Understandably, it's quite a bit of time and a good buffer for you to be able to shift platforms. But the underlying issue is that, yes, it is tough that we're not able to see it on X console. Understandably. A year to save up for PS6. Exactly. Exactly. Right, so this is a little bit concerning. However, in my opinion, from what I've heard from Genshin, I think this is going to be a potentially good thing overall, because Genshin is looking to be bigger and better moving forward into 6.0. Now, is this to say that the game's, natural code and stuff is going to change? Not necessarily, but I think there's just going to be more stuff in the game that is causing this hardware issue. Right? It's not like we're moving Genshin to Unreal Engine 5 or something like that. Josh, you got the title wrong on YouTube. It says you're interviewing Jshoea VA. Okay, I'll change it, because it was not supposed to be interviewing Jshoea VA. Thank you. It's the old title, right? Okay. What? What? Look! This is my thing! What the fuck? Look! Wait, that's the stream we're supposed to do. What happened? What happened? All my stuff. It just got deleted. YouTube go burr. YouTube go burr, man. What the hell happened? Okay, hold up. Let me just transfer everything real quick. Let me just transfer everything. Let me just transfer. And then No. Copy. Are you streaming on YouTube directly or restream? It's restream. Yeah, I was restream. Kind of fucked something up, maybe. I don't know. It's fine though. It's not that big of a deal. Yep. And Zenless Zone Zero. Boom. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Damn, no wonder. No wonder I didn't get anybody into my YouTube stream early on. I was like, yo, should be the giveaway right now. We should be going crazy. All right, chill. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay, back to brass tacks though. Back to brass tacks. Also, thank you so much. I almost said the old follows. Ekra and the Floosh. Thank you guys so much for the follows earlier. Appreciate it. Okay. So the PS4 came out in 2013. It's a console over a decade old, and y'all expect it to keep up with modern gaming. Lol, it was a miracle that I could even keep up with Genshin this long. I don't understand why people are complaining about Hoyo not being able to support them. If you look at the POV of someone who plays on mobile, you're delusional. And if you think Genshin can run fine on a phone of the same age, besides they're acting as if Genshin can discontinue on the PS4 tomorrow. Bro gave us a whole year to upgrade. Which is pretty much the exact point that we've been echoing. They've given us enough time. And if you've gotten a phone in the past 5 years, you're more than fine. That is well over the baseline amount of, hardware requirement. And in fact, that goes to the recommended requirement, right? Which is ideal for playing on the higher end and the higher quality. But on the low end of like just bare bones, just running the game, you could run the game on, a phone or a console, whatever that came out in 2015. Then you should be fine, right? No point in getting a PS5 when everything is still running on PS4 as well. Fair. And the argument is that, I feel so bad for players for PS4. Imagine you have to pay $650 to just see Not Crying Sneznaya. Now, I know this is so bait. I saw this on Twitter last night. I was like, bro, this is so bait. Because no one's paying $650 for a console to just play Genshin Impact. That's not it, right? But it is a funny, it is a funny, right? That's from the scalpers. Now the official price. Wait, what's the official price of a PlayStation 5? Is it $500? $600? Just $500? Okay, it's not unreasonable. $500 for a PlayStation 5 is not unreasonable. I remember when people were selling it for $700, $800, $1,000 because, it was the early price, right? People were scalping. So $500 for a PS5 actually is not that bad. Okay? Considering the flippin' Switch 2 is just barely at the level of like some of the more modern day PlayStations. It's crazy. It is so insane to me. But I mean, Nintendo aside, because Nintendo can't even support Genshin Impact. As so far as this PlayStation argument is twofold, right? When we consider the console side, the PlayStation 4 is years old. Over a decade old, right? It is what it is. Secondly, when it comes to the Genshin side, we are creating so much more content, and the content in Not Crying moving forward is supposedly going to be of higher quantity and higher quality, right? We're getting more cutscenes. We're getting more interactables. We're getting a lot more bang for our buck, such that the PlayStation 4 and older generation phones and such can't handle it. Especially phones without memory. If you don't have memory, if you don't have RAM, you're kaput. It is what it is. As Genshin, a live service game, is growing every single month. It just is what it is. And if you can't necessarily keep up with this growth in Genshin, understandably, that minority of folk is within the position of those who are the most affected. Because I would say well over half of you guys have no issues at all with this. Maybe some of you guys might have issues with this because, again, we point out some community members here already having some issues not being able to play Genshin. Now with your phone, where your phone's at. So I would at least highly suggest you trade in your phone, try to go for a new phone, save up for a new phone. It's not that hard to get a phone that is within the last 5 years and very well can run Genshin. Okay? That's my suggestion. You don't need to get the newest phone. You don't need to get your iPhone 16 Pro Max. All right? You don't need to get that. You can get a phone that's at least within the last 5 years and it'll run beautifully. Okay? But shout outs to Genshin for, seemingly looking to up their game in the content sector, right? Because we've been talking about Genshin as far as the past 5 years with Natlan. It's a snooze fest. It's the same old, same old. It's just literally more of the same schlop. So I'm very excited that not only we're getting just newer content, we're getting better content. And then, of course, we're raising up the bar for things. This is a sign of, the ever-growing game that is Genshin. It just is what it is. It's a live service game. So I'm very curious to see what you guys think about Genshin's, I would say this is the second or third time they've announced such an expansion, right? They've announced hardware update and performance stuff as so far as what I remember in terms of like phones. But now this is the first time that it's really affecting like multiple different versions. Let's say, some PC, not really PC, but some PC, and majoritively console. So let me know down in the comments what you guys think. Are you guys going to be gatekept by this? And how do you guys feel about it? Let me know down in the comments. It's your boy Josh. I do want to cover a little bit more news, not necessarily drama, but like definitely news stuff that would affect you guys. So please let me know if you guys will, want me to cover more news around the gaming space. Oh yeah. All right. This one was an interesting one to cover, but I think it does impact quite a few people. So just be wary. And there's so many affordable options for you guys to be able to rotate into if you guys were a part of the PS4 gang. Yeah. All right, there you guys go. Boop. I'm the few people. Mo, we gotta get you a new phone. Why aren't we upgrading? We gotta trade in that phone. Finance. Okay? There are a lot of options here. Like Pokemon said, if you're a broke boy, just say so. Holy shit, that quote is so long ago. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Motherfucker, I'm Algerian. I understand. I understand. It was half a joke. I understand the position you're in. I feel bad for my brother. He's a PS4 player. Don't worry, just trade in the PS4 at GameStop, get like $10, and then go get a PS5. You know what I mean? It sucks. But you know, time trading console. Yep. Yep. Or just buy PC after you sell it, lol. True. True. Get a budget PC that, you know, works better. I agree. I agree. Okay. We're about ready to pull for Alice. Let's jump into ZZ and let's get some dailies done, huh? Let me bring back the music too. We don't have a GameStop. What do you guys have for like gaming like stores if you guys don't have GameStop? Because like GameStop is not the only game store, by the way, but just it's the most like well known in the Americas for sure. But what do you guys have? What's up, Dex? My PS4 has got to be is going to be a warmer soon now. I have the MGS5 limited edition PS4. Ain't no way I'm trading that away. You don't have to trade it away. Just keep it or sell it to someone who, you know, wants that limited edition stuff. Then, you know, then go buy yourself a PS5, you know, or just raise up the money, right? Save money, save your allowance. There's so many ways, right? I wouldn't suggest you guys going into debt for video games. That's not the way to do it. But, you know, let's say it's your parents. Oh, can I borrow X amount of money? You know, I'm working a part-time job. I'll pay you back, right? In my country, I don't have shit. All the GameStops died, shops died long ago. There's one or two that remain, but the prices are absurd. Would it be better than to import? To buy it from somewhere else and import it? Because that's an option, right? I think. Maybe. Depends. If good internet, cloud gaming is also an option. Ooh, the cloud gaming, the mobile cloud gaming, huh? But you also need like a device that can hold that, right? So again, I highly suggest you guys look away from consoles and just go for PC or mobile devices. Because like, these are not just the gaming devices, these are like practical too, right? You can make phone calls, you can text people, you can watch Twitch, you can watch YouTube, you know what I mean? Like consoles are just, they're so restrictive. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ryu? Yanagi's in 10 minutes? In 10 minutes. Yep. Yanagi is in 10 minutes. Alice is in 10 minutes. We didn't make Mo happy fundraiser. Justin uses Sony like they do. They can't play games on our girlfriend. Fair. My phone's about to die. It's really old. Trade that puppy in. Go for a new phone. Hold up, let me close the door really quickly. Yo, what's up, Astro? Hey, welcome in, man. Guys, is the banner already out? Nope, it's not out just yet, but we're closing in on it. We're closing in on it. Yeah. I wanted to start stream early so that we get a little bit of a jump so that we can start. Pause the fucking music. This motherfucker. You just played the victim? I swear I didn't hear it. Well, just because you didn't hear it didn't mean it didn't happen. Why am I snitching? That's a great ass question. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. corroborating my, you know, my defense. In fact, I said hi to you twice, NXT. Helping the government, helping Big J Corpa, man. What the fuck? Viewer polls, and then we're gonna chat with Zeals, and then after that we do the raffle. Yeah. Yeah. It's the botanical bonsai. Ooh, wait, I seen that one. That one's so sick. Nice. I'm so happy for you. I feel like Legos now have been getting really, really good. Like they're getting more, like they're having more adult Lego sets. And, you know, it appeases my inner child. I don't have any Legos aside from the Zenless Zone Zero ones, which are not officially Legos, but it is what it is. So now in the town translates to 4 hours. Well, now it's technically 3 hours. So, you know, it's pretty soon. It's today. I have all the botanical sets because I can't have real plants due to my cat. Oh, I see. Does your cat not like the plants? Do they scratch and pick at the plants? I feel that. What is? Holy clickbait meta? Yeah, that is what it is, man. It is what it is. Oh my god, it's the Silver Surfer. Our planet is chosen for destruction. Holy. How many of you guys have watched Fantastic Four? Don't spoil it for me because I'm going to watch it pretty soon. So, I kind of know what happens already, low-key, though. Because I read the comics. So, I haven't is great. Good. Good. I haven't watched the new one. Yeah. I mean the new one. Because, like, there was the OG one. And then there was the one that came out in the 2000s. Ben says the thing. Ah, he does. Very nice. Saw the video, it was good. Nice. Watched it last week. Nice, guys. Okay, you guys are keeping up. That's good. That's good. I haven't been able to keep up because I've been streaming. Also, announcements. Big announcement. Let me. You know what? Where did I only put it on Discord? I can only put it on Discord. Let me just switch over there real quick. So, as you can see, chat, this is the updated schedule. And you guys might realize Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's every single day. Huh, that's every single day. Isn't it, chat? Well. What is Pixel Place? I'll talk about it in a little bit. The reason why we're streaming every single day is because I want to eat up all the market share. Yeah, Friday is going to be my day off, essentially. I'm going to eat up all the market share, chat. All the big streamers, all the bigger Gamba streamers are away in China for Kuro Fest up until the 12th. So literally, I'm going to be streaming almost every single day. I might even do double streams. I might even do streams at night, for crying out loud. So I'm going to be streaming, taking a break, either streaming or editing, then sleep. Come back around, stream, take a break, stream or edit, sleep, wake up, stream. take a break, streamer edit, go back around. Josh says it's double XP week. It really is. And we're trying to grab as many people as possible. Gotta take advantage of the void. That's exactly it, Warblade. That's exactly it. So while the bigger Genshin streamers, the Wuthering Waves streamers, while they're all gone, we're gonna be playing Wuwa. We're gonna be playing Genshin. And we're going to assimilate them into Zenless Zone Zero. See, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna catfish them. We're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're playing Genshin with Minsleaf, which we actually are, by the way. So check out tomorrow's stream. We're gonna be playing co-op with Min. We're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves on Friday. We're gonna be playing more Genshin on Saturday and Sunday. So I'm very, very excited to cover more of the breadth of the gachas that we've been wanting to. And then also do it in a time where I feel like right now is probably the best time. This is the week to do it, when we can get as much market share as possible. All right. And then also on Monday and Tuesday, we will also be doing more Genshin and Wuwa. Okay. So apologies. I had to flip my my schedule a little bit because I wanted to do 1 week of like Genshin, 1 week of ZZ, 1 week of Wuwa. That's not the case. We're going to do them all at once. We're just going to bombard you guys with multiple gachas this week. I'm very excited. So hell yeah. Today though, I will not be double streaming. I'll be double streaming Friday, most likely, if I can get my editing done right. I'll definitely be double streaming on Saturday and Sunday. Okay. So for the weekends, hey, poggers, you guys will be able to catch me, and we'll be doing some fun stuff heading into next week regarding community stuff. Talking about community stuff, if you guys haven't checked out our Pixel Place, thank you, Joyce, for plugging it earlier. I did want to plug it. If you guys haven't checked out the Pixel Place, this is what it looks like after 48 hours. I don't know what the hell that is, but look at this guy. Wow. Look at this guy, and look at that. So I hear, and then look at that. Wow, that's crazy. We have Bernice, which she's yellow and gray. I feel like these aren't the right colors, but maybe they are. I don't know. And then we have Piper running a truck into Bernice. Yeah. And then we have Vivian up here, which I made a note. I told them to make it bigger. I want them to make it bigger here. But that's cool. So hey, make sure you guys join right now. Please go join. We want everybody to be a part of this. Okay, you guys don't need to be an artist. You guys can literally just copy and paste. Like these are literally just art pieces from other people. You know what I'm saying? So you don't need to make anything drastically new. So please go put your mark in. I would love for you guys to, again, participate in the Pixel Place. Can I draw you like one of my French girls? You can draw me maybe in like, just replace this guy maybe, I don't know. Or maybe also put Mr. Raccoon. Maybe put a Yixuan up in here. Yeah, we need Yixuan, we need Obo Squad. We have a, you know, Sons of Kalan on here. We have a few memes over here. Yeah. By the way, the banners are out. Yeah, I know. I just want to get all of the stuff that I need to get done first. You know what I'm saying, chat? So again, please go to the link, !pixel, just as Jewis put down there, and then make sure that one of the mods will be able to add you. Okay. Also Forian moderators. Let me add Forian. All three of you guys should be able. Only 2 moderators? What the fuck is that? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, well, hopefully you're still able to help accept people. Anyways, that's so weird. I don't know why they have only 2 people. That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. Anyways, guys, go request access to the Pixel Place. and then you guys will be able to join in. I would love for you guys to add stuff in. Today, I want like the bottom to be filled. Like, let's put more let's put lighter here in the back. You know, let's put lighter here. Let's put Caesar here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe let's put Vivian going vertical or going horizontal, because of, you know, Miyabi's up, and then we have Vivian sideways, and then you know, put Trigger here. I still lack color. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I mean, look at this. Like, damn, dude. I did pretty good for, you know, having not as many colors. So just try your best. Try your best. I know these are not like the most, you know, widespread color palette, but just try to make it work. Yeah, there are a lot of mods here now. No, Miss Hawaii, I can't add the mods into here. The pixel place, that's different. Yeah. Okay. Let me hold up. Also, yes, I did see that Kimberly did a double pull for Alice. It was pretty crazy. That woman has a family. Put her in a fucking blender. Jesus. She's a rookie. She's a rookie. I've never seen Clark do this. That's filthy. No, but Clark's, she doesn't, you know, Caitlin Clark doesn't have the dribble bag, but she has a way better shot. Anyways. It's the new era, chat. It's the new era of women's basketball, and I'm all here for it. I'm all fucking here for it. But yes, chat, we'll be streaming every day, potentially on the weekends, double streams. I know, it's crazy, but I want to eat up as much market share as possible. I want to stream and create as much content as possible. So a lot of the YouTube content in the next couple of days will be kind of shit news and, you know, stream cut-ups. But hopefully still really, really good value, and hopefully still really, really good videos that'll give you guys fun information and fun little, you know, updates to the stream. Yay. Degenerados, welcome in. Sergio, how's it going, man? Hello, how's it going? Hello. Arnval, how's it going? Hello, hello. Laura Lynn, how's it going? Matrix, hey, Miyufi, welcome in as well. Night Tragon? How's it going? Hey, Joshy, how you doing? Hey, GG, what's good? I'm not doing too shabby, chat. Happy Alice release. You on the 50-50 predict? I think I am. Where the fuck would I pull though? I think I just go to Fein Loom and I just go here, right? It's probably just the best bet. Need to find symmetry. I mean, this is kind of symmetry. Not really with the two different things. Nah, I guess not. Shake, shake, shake. Do 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 do. There's like nowhere symmetrical. I'll be so dead ass honest with you guys. There's no place that's actually like genuine symmetrical. 7 hours? You know, I should just collect it, right? And then reset it for today. That just makes sense. All right, twin ballets. Twin ballets is not symmetrical. There's some stuff that's off with it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, what do you want? Oh, you want the electric guy. Electric guy. There we go. Boom. What the the wrong one! Never mind, it was the right one. Huh. Alright. Better get the momentum ready for us. Nope. Nope. This time I'm winning my 50-50 again. I'm probably losing my 50-50 on seed, though. I'll be straight up honest with you guys. I think seed I'm losing the 50-50, but, you know, hey, I don't want to manifest it just yet. Also, casual knowledge. Hey, welcome in. You can lose 50-50 so I can win. It's okay. All right, buddy. All right, buckaroo. Well, everybody, say hi to YouTube. It's time for our viewer polls / my own polls as well. Just polls. Let's just polls. All right, it's the Alice polls. Okay, it's time for Alice polls. And chat was like, oh yeah, just go somewhere symmetrical. Like there's nothing symmetrical in Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, there's no place that's like genuine symmetrical in this game. All right, Josh, I need insane link for Yanni pulls. I need you to pull through. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay, buddy. We're gonna try. There's gotta be a mirror somewhere. Nope, they're all shattered. They're all broken. Okay. Just like the K-pop Demon Hunter song. I broke the something mirror in the shattered glass. Sorry, anyways. Hello folks, welcome to the Alice polls. Yay! Can I play the thing? Where's the hold up, nope. Go over to this. Over to this. Oh, swing! Yo, that's cute. And of course, Yanagi's here too. Cute. I didn't do Sokaku's? That's crazy. Huh. Anyways. Head to search signal. Alright, gamers. So for me, as you guys can see, I have a couple pulls. We should be okay to grab at least one Alice. Now, if you guys have caught one of my earlier videos, and it should be out by now, one of my earlier videos, I talked about Alice with Zeals and talked about how Alice is absolutely busted broken in M2, W1 or S1, RTX1, right? For me, I'm only gonna grab one Alice. I'm not here to really, you know, go too far into Alice, although she's an incredibly good character. Personally, I think she just works perfectly fine at the very, very budget level. So I'm just going to pull an Alice, no W engine. If I get her right now in this 10 pull, I'll go for the W engine. But like, that's not going to happen, right? Of course it did. All right. Of course that did happen. Of course it did happen. It's always a chance. I mean, you only need one pull if you think about it. It's just that it only takes one pull. Anyways, yo, what's up, RK? Welcome in. How's it going? Also, Asbury, lose so I can win. Okay, buddy. That's not how the 50-50 works. It's not because I lose, you automatically win. Just pull better forehead. You know what? Shoot, that's a great idea. Let me just pull her right now. Thanks. Great idea. Damn, I'm really trying to farm out her. Oh, AAA. Hey, pretty nice. I'll take it. The refunds. The mail and rebates. What is encrypted master? Oh, we talked about this earlier, right? It's the money. Oh yeah, hell no. That's ridiculous. That is a gross amount for a 10 pull. Can I get an early 50? Like an early 40 or 50 would be super nice. Because I haven't gone early in so long. I haven't gone an early 50-50 in so long, chat. Please. Manifesting. That's what you call manifesting. It's that easy. You know, hey, light and breezy. I told you guys. I told you guys. And then everything else is going to go to seed and Orphe. So excited about that. Yeah. Or you know what? I'll do a couple of weapon pulls. You know what? I'm not one to not have fun. So I'll do a couple weapon pulls. We got it pretty early. We got it in 40 pulls. I'll bite a little bit. I'll bite a little bit. Not too much. I'll bite a little bit. I'll bite a little bit. I won't go crazy, but I'll bite. There's no way we get it in 20 pulls, right? There's no way you get it in 20, 30 pulls. No shot, right? Ooh, that was a 3A. Nice. We'll take that. Okay, buddy. Okay. Also, yo, East servers and Venator. Let me know if that's right. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it, guys. Double A swag. Ooh, what the hell is that? Corns. Nice. All right, let's do one more, and we'll call it there. All right, that's it. Do a 10 pull for M2, trust me, Kappa cool. Okay, if I do a pull for Alice and I get a 5-star, you guys have to prime sub. Okay? Or subscribe yourself. You guys have to. Deal? That was supposed to be it. Deal? If we get a 5-star, you guys will have to prime sub. Quick question, is Alice whinging good for Jane? Oh, it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Also, where's Alice's story? It isn't out yet? Question mark? I don't even know if she has a story. I'll be so dead ass honest with you. Technically, Alice and Yuzan's story were integrated into the summer event. If you want to think about it that way. Bigarga. Hi, welcome in. Also, Earth Squidly. Hey. Or sorry, Earth Squiddy. Then they released an Alice story. They released the story within the summer event. Yeah. But not like its own character story quest. Because that's what they usually have, right? They got the agent stories in the summer event. Exactly. It's in the summer event. Yeah, so they didn't put it into the TV thing, which is very curious. Because I actually understand why they did it. Because it's very much a part of the summer event. So I get it. But that's a little bit monka for people who don't. I mean, technically it's a permanent event. So then you get access to the story that way. So that makes sense. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of complaining for nothing. Because the summer event will be permanent. It'll be in the chronicle of events that you can do permanently. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Fair enough, but it sucks that we don't get the polys. No, you do get polys. What are you talking about? You do get polys in the event. It's just banked into the event that you get the polys. Yeah. Funny enough, I actually haven't even done the Jshoea story portion yet. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Here we go. If we get her right here. Pray to God. Let me just build pity, please. Let me just build pity. Don't do this to me. Okay, okay, good. All right, chill. I didn't want it to be a Hugo Vlad situation. By the way, Josh, is Mono Ice for Miyabi the best team comp for Miyabi? I just use Ashring, Yuzahar, Miyabi, or Yanagi. That's a pretty good comp. It's not the best. It's a pretty good comp. Yeah. But Mono Ice at the height is better than some of, or majority of her disorder comps. Which is crazy to say, but that's just what it is. Yeah. Okay, before we jump into the viewers' accounts,
need a fortune telling?
Again, make sure you guys go get your raffle stuff, okay? Go get your raffles, chat. Oh my gosh, she's so cute, yippee! She's so cute, wow. And look, her little naval, you know, little screen thing is happy. Isn't that so cute? Wait, did they update it? Didn't it used to say left and right? I didn't remember just saying L and R. Oh, it must be on the, like, the little front balls. Because I remember it saying left and right, not just L and R. Am I stupid? Also, hi Jace. Is that? Let me know if that's Jace. And Vixio, welcome in as well. Isn't that Sambi? I don't remember, bro. I don't remember. She sounds like a squeaky toy. she does. She does sound like a squeaky toy sometimes. You know, I will have to admit. Yeah. As far as I tell, it was always L and R. Okay, never mind then. Don't worry about it. Buy the skin. We need the jiggle. I won't buy the skin until after we do the polls. Yeah. So if you guys have Alice Veer polls right now in today's A session, because it was either A session or B session, which is Friday. If you're the A session, please DM me. And regardless, if you guys want to go today for Veer polls, please join me today in the Discord, ! Discord. Also, we will have account reviews for like an hour before we jump into, or like more like 30 minutes, well, it would be super quick, before we jump into call with Zeals. Because we have a small little call with Zeals today to talk about Alice and just chat with him, you know, bro to bro. So, yeah, we'll do that via Discord. Also, Jewis, would you be able to start that really quickly? I was low-key finicking around with the giveaway thing, and I just couldn't figure it out. And then I had to take a shower and then go to sleep. So I never really figured it out. Would you be able to help me do that? Just to open up a raffle in the ZZ audits for an audit for the account review. Yeah. So instead of just giving away the Welkins, it's for you know, account review. Yeah. What day is the wipeout? It'll be Friday, probably. Friday or Saturday. I'm thinking Saturday. Yeah, because we were supposed to have it this week. I'm thinking Friday or Saturday, chat. I'm unironically still a bit new to this game. Jace, no worries. No worries. We welcome you. And as a new player, Jace, how do you feel about the game so far? You liking it? Out of all the Hoyo games, this has honestly been one of my favorite games to just holistically jump into. Even though Genshin was really, really fun, I think Zenless Zone Zero for me, it's just been like, I don't know, just more engaging to me, you know? I have D&D on Saturday, so I hope it's on Friday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. How many winners? 3, please. Thrace. I'm gonna get Alice before my birthday. Fingers crossed. Let's go, Bad Owl. Hell yeah, man. This is not an exploration game. Wuwa is one of my main ones. Oh, nice. So if you like Wuwa, Jace, then you love, you know, just the more, you know, accelerated combat for sure. So Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, they give like 2 different styles of combat, 2 different paces, and 2 different like just approaches to action RPGs. It's a great 1-2 combo. 100%, 100%. I feel you on that. Okay. Oh, I need to grab coffee too. Hold up. I'm talking about my own IRL coffee. Gotta grab coffee, chat. I actually got coffee, like a house coffee, from a place called 7 Leaves, and it's just yummy. They add a little bit of sea salt to the top. Ooh, delicioso. Let's go over here. Also, you know what? I should pull Esme as well at this point, right? I totally forgot. I need to pull Esme. Let me go back over here. I gotta pull Esme. I need to pull for Esme. I totally forgot that. Boop. Bink. All right. Yeah, I've like 260 pulls. I just want 1 copy. I don't think I'm gonna go for max copies here. Because what does she even do? I don't think she even does anything good. Let's see. Transforms and takes flight. Twinkle stars. When a character touches a spectral bubble, they restore HP. Ah, nah. I don't like the support ones. I like the damage ones. You know what's up? Anarchery? Because I know it's Anarchery, maybe. How does the counter view things happen? Oh, they happen now via the Discord. So you're gonna have to join the Discord, !Discord. And all you need to do is go into our Zenless Zone Zero channel. So you should be able to get access to that by joining the Zenless Zone Zero role. And then from there, you just react to the little giveaway thing. It'll just be like a emote or emoji react. Yeah. So that'll be available for both Twitch and YouTube. So now we're all just congregating in the Discord for that. Does that make sense, chat? Yeah. Work in progress? Thanks, Jewess. It's all good. I'm working on a doodle for the raccoons. Anyone want to give me feedback that I can add? You know what, for sweet? Instead of doodling for the raccoon, you should definitely join the Pixel. The Pixel place. Yes, I need to see more folk in the Pixel place. All right. Today, I want to see at least 1 or 2 more drawings, chat. I want to see at least 1 or 2 more drawings form. And if you need to make like a box for yourself to be like, oh, this is where the box is, that's fine. And then after you finish, you can erase the box. Yeah. But I mean, it's free space right now. It's free real estate, so you can do whatever you want. Try not to make it too big because there's going to be multiple people working, you know, down the road. This is just the very, very beginning of it. So it's obviously a little bit slower than usual, but hey, it'll pick up pretty soon. So make sure you guys mark your territory. Miyabi's ears are too short. Hey, you never know. They could be longer. Also, I just saw it as a spec and I was like, what is that? What the heck? Amogus. This one's super cute. I like this one. This one's my favorite. I like Miyabi's, but this one's my favorite. He's a little goof. He's a little goofer. Today's a giveaway. Yes, UT, it is a giveaway today. Also, I wonder who started the Vivian one here, but I need them to make it bigger. Yeah. What's the best way to farm Danies with no battery? Lost Void. Z merits. You can farm at least 225,000 a week. Yeah. Yeah. All right, make sure y'all join. I don't see more pendings, chat. I gotta see y'all join. Hurry up, get in the pixel place. Hurry up, get in. Hurry up, chat. Chop chop. All right, let's pull. Oh, and Augury, thank you so much for the primer, dude. What? Yo, please enjoy your amazing Zenless Zone Zero emotes. Chat, you know what we do for the primers. We give them the same primers, baby. Baby. Wait, is this a... Wait. Okay, never mind. I was like, whoa, that was a little bouncy. Ooh, AAA, not bad. What's a good alternative Wenji? It's literally anything. You can use almost all of them. AKA all of the anomaly ones. Weeping Gemini, Fusion Compiler, Rainforest Gourmet, Electro Lip Gloss, like literally all of them. She is so damn good with any version of the A tiers or the budget options, and even some of the alternate S tier options as well. Very good. How many hours? Just 1 hour is fine. 1 hour is good. Esme is the best support, Bang Boo. Yeah, but I don't need support. I need her to do damage. Know what I'm saying? I want her to do damage. I don't care about support. I don't need support. I need her to go, you know, freaking sicko mode with magic with the Maho Shoujo. It's not a big deal, but, you know. It would have been very nice. Snap is the best. Snap's pretty good. I do like Snap. Yeah. He's a little clunky, but you know, still good. All right, here we go. Ja. Nice. Yippee! Esme! Alright. I will be building Alice after the Veer pulls. So, let's get into the Veer pulls, shall we? Oh, Alice's outfit's out already as well. Nice. Okay, I gotta grab that. I need to grab that, chats. And then we got a couple pulls there. That's nice. And then let's just refresh that. And then let's get out of here. Bada bing, bada boom. I get back to work. I tossed the whip in the Discord if anyone wants to suggest anything. Hey, there you go, Sweet. We'll see you in a bit when you take a break or something. All right, log into another account. Who is first on the chopping block? Who is first on the chopping block for polls today? Do people need to be in chat for the raffle? Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, we'll start with Yandere God. All right, and then what region are you, Yandere? You are North America. Perfect. Yay. Scam. Charlie, I told you guys. I've been telling you guys, you need to be here in the stream. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been telling you guys. They have to be here. I didn't change the rules. Those are the rules, man. No scams here. Asking because I have an errand. I'll let you know, like, it'll be like an hour to 30-minute window where I'm like, you need to be here, you need to be here, you need to be here. I'm allowed to be salty. That's fair. Hey, that is completely fair. You are right. All right, viewer poll number 1. We got Yandere God on the block. And I mean, let's continue the trend. We're doing really, really good so far. Do you have Yixuan? We do not. Okay, so it might be a little bit more tough to coax out the bunny, but you know, we'll try our best here. Okay, we do have well over 100 plus polls. So we want Alice and W Engine. We're gonna try our darnest. We do have 75. Okay, so we have 15 into there, and then we have 18 into there. So we have a couple in the pity. I don't believe we have 50-50, so we will put up the prediction. Oh, we do. No prediction. No prediction. We already have confirmed. Okay. No prediction. Is Yangi a weapon worth pulling? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Spectacular. Fantastic, even. Okay. Not too shabby. Also, thank you so much for following again, Beryllium. Hey, what up, Kyle? Hey, if you guys are on the YouTube side, welcome in. We got some insane Alice pulls today, gamers. Wait, should I up the volume on the sound effects? Because they've been low-key low. They've been low-key low, chat. Yo, the shining golden star. Let your inner spark ignite. Can you show some Alice gameplay there? Of course. We're going to do that right after. We're actually going to build her right after. Yeah. $30. What's your Alice team gonna be? I have all the units Ron Diamond, so I can literally do any team. I can do mixed disorder. I can go monophysical. I could go hyper carry if I want, but I probably won't because I have all the normal units. I don't need to go hyper carry. Ooh, hey, there we go. Nice refunds. There we go. We do like a little kickback. Double A. We love kickbacks. Yup. Nice. Now we're getting a little bit into the polys. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We were prepared for this. We were prepared for this, chat. Is Alice M6 art the sauciest one of ZZZ? Elithis. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is a 60, I believe. It's either a 50 or 60. Wait, that's awesome. Yo. Since
we're working together, that means you also understand the value of symmetry, right?
Also, wait, chat. Is her thing symmetrical? No, the TVs aren't symmetrical, but the banners are. Yes. The TVs aren't symmetrical though, are they? It didn't look symmetrical. Yeah, the TVs aren't symmetrical. Yeah. Yo, what's up, cutie? Damn, I'm late. Is the poll session Shibuya incident? No. We're actually doing really good so far. We're 2 for 2. Wenjin time. Funny how everything about her is symmetrical except her eyes. That's the weird thing. She got the homophobias, bro. Check the engine odds. It's 75-25. Monka. Oh, we got triple A's though. We're not doing too bad. We got 100 left. Come on, let's get it here. Come on. Come on. Ooh, superstar. This viewer polls? Yup, this is our first set of viewer polls. Come on. Come on. We don't want to go too deep into the pockets. Come on now. Okay, we're going to pity. That's sometimes it is what it is. Okay, we're at 68. We're going to 78 here. Also, Speedra, thank you so much for the follow. Make sure you guys follow right now so I get all the good luck. Make sure you subscribe on the YouTube so I get all the good luck. Make sure you like the VOD too on the YouTube side. If you guys are, you know, watching the live stream on YouTube, make sure you guys like the VOD right now. Hell yeah. Come on! Come on! Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, a little premature. It's a little premature. Is the weapon symmetrical? I actually think it looks symmetrical to me. It actually looks pretty symmetrical. You have to pull Alice on August 8th. Most people will lose today. Jace, what are you talking about? We've gone 2 for 2 on the character banner. Okay, maybe we lost the weapon banner. You know, but we're fine. We're chilling. Arguably, we're doing great. Yeah. Also, I do want to compare, chat. So we'll compare today's winnings with the winnings this Friday. Yeah. How good is the best F2P weapon compared to Alice Sig? It's like 20-30% off. It's pretty substantial because the Anomaly Mastery converts into more damage. So she just gains even that much more faster anomalies, and it's even stronger. So it is actually quite strong. It's one of the strongest power creeps for an anomaly Wenjin that's outside of Miyabi. It is a pure stat stick that plays to her strengths. Oh my god, early 30. Bruh, let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Let's go. You're 1 for 1, not 2 for 2. The second is guaranteed. You're a mod now. So now you got to be on my side, okay? So when I say shit and I try to embellish it, you got to roll with the punches, okay? This is lesson number 1 of being a mod, okay? You gotta get, you know, when I go an inch, you gotta give me a mile. You know what I'm saying? Practice perfection, baby. Let's go. No, bully him. Okay, buddy. Okay. Well, too bad we won't be bullying that account anymore. Because we pulled exactly Alice and W Engine. So congratulations. Congratulations to Yandere God. And we move along here. Yeah, Josh, open the audit channel. I set up the giveaway. Thank you. So chat, if you guys want to enter into the audits, it is now part of the Discord. It is now part of the Discord. So right here, audits. So if you guys go to the audit channel, all you guys need to do is press on the participate button here, and then you guys will be able to join into the giveaway for the ZZZ audits. So we literally only have 2 people. Spectacular. Make sure you guys go ZZZ audits. Everybody should be able to jump into that if you have the Zenless Zone Zero role, which you can automatically get once you join the community Discord. So please jump in on that. There it goes. It shows the end time next to it too. Great. Spectacular. Wonderful. Subarashi. Okay. Very good. Can we end this early by chance? Is it possible to end it early? Oh, what's up, Dino? Is there any good guides for FTPs about earning polys? I might make a new guide. But I have a guide on like just how to progress in the game, which will ultimately get you polys. Sure. This for the reviews? Yes. Yes, we are no longer using the ZZZ audit. We'll use that for other things. Yes. Also, Red Craze. I got Alice and Yachty engines plus 2 copies of Lycon. Took 240 polls for that? That's great, man. Yo, Red Craze, 240 pulls for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5 stars is amazing, man. Congratulations, Red Craze. That's really good. I forgot, what are the audits for? Account reviews. So audits are just a bigger way of saying account reviews. Yes. So I jump into your account, I get to, you know, mess around with your materials. I got to see where your progress is at. I got to get context to your characters. It's a much better way of account reviewing instead of just like looking at Enka Network or something. Yeah. Yo, it's a villager. It's Liwa villager. Let me know. All right, welcome in. So make sure you join that chat. All right. I need more people in the account audits and in the Discord. ! Discord if you guys haven't joined. Very easy. You guys don't need any extracurricular stuff to join the Discord for the account reviews / account audits. And then, of course, if you guys want to participate more in the Discord, you might have to wait a little bit more for the raccoon roll and stuff like that. But, you know, you should be fine. Yeah. All right. Who's next? Pato. Pato? Will there be Genshin on it in the future? I cannot say for sure. But if we play more Genshin, then maybe. But I can't say for sure. Are bussing this Wednesday morning? Okay, that's... Wow. We are bussing though. We're doing pretty good, chat. We will... Yeah, we're doing pretty good on our poll so far. Right? Because 40... No, sorry, that was 50. 50 plus 40 plus 30. 120 for Weapon and Alice on that account. Great. I only did like 40 polls for my Alice and then I built Pity a little bit. Great. So we're doing really, really good today. Yeah. Yeah. But I think I sent it to Pato. So please make sure you check your email for the 6-digit code. And then we'll get you started. Or no. I didn't feel Pato. My bad. Not Pato. Pato. Not Pato. Sorry. Reel that back. Poid Swayer. Poid Swayer. I asked for. So Poid Swayer. Yeah, 6-digit code, please. Thank you. Yeah, my BZ. Josh, there's no reason to pull this up on stream. Then I won't do it. Also, whoa, Hinami, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yo, let's freaking go. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Make sure you guys, hey, shout outs to Hinami. Thank you, thank you. Okay, really quickly, chat. Can I get someone to activate the alerts again? Just by TTS or anything. Try it out for me right now really quickly. Did that not work? Okay. Yeah, I figured. We need a scuff emo, honestly. Control audio via OBS. Oh. Let me see. Properties. Maybe settings. Monitor off. Try the sound alerts one more time, chat. I want to see if this works. What I just did. Did that work? It showed that it was playing. Oh. Did it work, chat? Oh. Oh my god, I did it? Holy shit. Oh my god. We're so back. We're so back, chat. We're so back. What did I say? We're so back. Also, hey, somebody subscribe right now. Hey, anybody got a Prime sub? Somebody subscribe right now. Let's see if the... Let's see if the alerts come through. Did that work, chat? Did that work? Wait, try one more time. Try one more time. Someone try the alert box.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go!
Wait, it didn't work.
Furnace, 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 furnace.
Oh, it does work.
Nice.
Sheesh. Yes, it does work. Let's go. Can you hear the TTS? No, I can't. I don't know why. Okay, that one I don't know. Oh, it's because I didn't turn it on either. Okay, let me do that. And then TTS. Wow, that's way too loud. Holy shit. Properties. Oh, that didn't work. Also, whoever also subbed. Oh, Lewa Villager, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Chat, we need a hype train right now. Let's get it. We need a hype train right now. Let's go, gamers. We need hype train right now, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ski. Okay, TTS Monster. Let me just double check. Thank you, Poitswear. Alright, shit. Great. Yippee. Also, I'm so sorry, Poit. What region are we? What region are we? Just real quick, help me out with that. What region are we? NA, Asia, EU, Asia, thank you. I remember when we got the highest hype train on record. We got like an 11 hype train. It was insane. I think either on Friday or Saturday, I'll do the 35% off multiple subs. And then we'll try to beat it. I want to try to get to level 15 hype train on Friday. So save the big gifted subs. I thought we got 13 a few days later. Oh, did we? Maybe. I thought we were at 11 or 10. We definitely beat 10. I thought we were at 11. I do not remember 13. But maybe it's just, whoosh, you know? Maybe that's just me. Okay. TTS Monster, you had a highest of 12? Oh, it was 12. Thank you, Sonny. Okay, so it wasn't 11. It was 12. TTS Monster. Let me re-log in to TTS Monster. So then I can get the link for you guys. Yes. Overlay URL stream elements. I think this is it. Wait, this might not be the one. Hold up. Delete this. Remove. And then browser. Add existing. TTS Monster. Okay. Properties. Good. Okay. Then this, I'll need to properties, control audio via OBS, and then TTS Monster, monitor both input and output. Great. Okay. Chat. If you can, use the TTS. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. I don't know who subbed just now, but refresh your stream and then you should be able to share your sub, but thank you so much.
Meow, 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 meow.
There it goes. Meow. Chat, I didn't... Hey. Hey. I am the tech guy. I am the tech guy. That's what they call me. Okay, we got a couple polls. We don't have enough for pity, but I think we just want to try to get lucky. I think we just want to try to get lucky, which you know, is possible. It's possible. Also, Yoda up, Gabe, welcome in. What you been up to? Streaming. Last weekend I was at a Fate Trigger tournament. So, we got, what place did we get? We got, 11th place. Pretty good, pretty good. So, thank you so much for the 4 months, baby. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, dude. Also, Usa-chan, welcome in as well. Let me know if I didn't say hi to you, either on the Twitch or YouTube side. And maybe even on the Twitter side. I don't show love to the Twitter side, but, you know, Twitter usually they just scroll past, but, I mean, hey. I've been wanting to consider streaming over on TikTok. I gotta ask, like, Ryan about it, because I know, like, Ryan streams a bunch. Because I always see Ryan streaming. And like Chan also streams. I don't know if Chan exclusively streams on both, but I have to ask him. Yeah. Because I want to be like the ZZZ TikTok streamer. Yeah. I want to probably remove their stun category. I'll go take a look at that, Jace. He does TikTok and Twitch from what I've seen. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to like set that up because I want to do TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I don't think TikTok users have the span to keep watching. Some do. I mean, depends on the content. Some do. Yeah. Some TikTok streams are actually really, really popular. So. And the whole point is to get them to engage more, whatever capacity, just so they can head over to YouTube and Twitch. You know what I mean? So if they do have the attention span, they can come over to YouTube and Twitch. The idea is to just get more exposure. Anyways, chat, viewer poll number 2. It's time to get lucky. Smart, big smart. All right. I mean, we have an opportunity here. It looks like ZZ barely has units except for DPSs. I would say 80% of the characters are DPS. Nah, 70. And then 30% is stun supports. But to be fair, some of the stunners can flex into DPSs. Like Sokaku can flex from a support into an anomaly driver, which isn't necessarily a DPS, but, you know, sub DPS if you want to consider it. Yo, what's up, Ganon? Man, I love her gameplay, but I don't like blondes. Her gameplay is the most fun I had, though. Honestly, like, in terms of, like, preferences, like, oh, I don't like blondes, or I don't like, you know, this style of character, I'll be so straight up honest with you. As long as you have fun playing with them, I don't think their design matters as much. You know, of course, you know, the design matters. You know, you still want to like them aesthetically. But, like, if their gameplay really resonates with you, I honestly think that's one of the most important things, especially in this type of genre of game where it's like action RPG. Like, it's more important that the feel and flow and the experience of the gameplay is probably prioritized. What do you guys think? I know a lot of people prioritize aesthetics, right? People are like aesthetic gamers. But for me, I've always been, you know, the more practical Andy. And like, I'd rather play characters that I feel just give me more combat wise. Because I'm more just a combat focused kind of guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it depends on every person. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Personally, I don't like the default, but I love her playstyle. Fair. Yeah. Chat, we do like her Sin, though. We do like that summer skin. For reasons. It just, you know, she seems to be... She just seems to gain a little bit more of a, like a bouncier personality. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's just me. You have enough? I need 150 more? Shoot. Where can we get extra? I need 150 more, chat. Buh. Is Alice's W engine a big difference? Yes, but it's not necessary by any means. It's like a 20 to 30% difference, especially at the higher end. The higher end is like, it gets pretty substantial. But if you're just like F2P budget level, like really doesn't make too much of a difference. Are you a cat or dog guy? I am forced to be a dog guy. I used to be both. I used to be a cat and dog guy. I didn't really discriminate. I was more about personalities. So like if a dog and or cat had a more softer personality that, you know, resonated with me a little bit more, you know, Yeah, I like just chill animals. I don't like animals that go crazy. So cats that go bow 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 and they slap things and they go crazy. I don't like those kind of cats. I don't like dogs that run around you like 50 times just because they have so much crazy energy. I don't like those. I'm just more of like I just like companions that are just chill. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat. Yeah, so I'm more of like a personality type of person when it comes to like pets versus like I just like cats or just like dogs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Am I crazy for saying 400 pulls at SAP? No, you're not. Honestly, Belk. Base. What's up? Also, Altriel, let me know if that's right. Belk and love you to the moon and Saturn. Hi, welcome in, gamers. If you guys are relatively new, make sure you guys are followed to the channel so you guys can get some extra little perks there. Welcome in. Since it's your first time to the stream, my name's Josh. You just call me Josh. Honestly, the Jshoea username gets people tripped up a little bit. Just call me Josh. Welcome in. Also, Disvel, welcome in. My neighbor's dog barks at the same time every morning, wakes me up. I've gotten 2 cats, so the answer is easy for me. Very nice. And you know, hey, again, I have nothing against dogs or cat people, right? For me, I just go a little bit deeper. I'm more of a personality. I like this type of personality of pet or companion. Less so, it doesn't matter really about the type of companion, you know? Yeah. I've had a friend who had a snake that was like super chill, and they let me like, you know, have the snake like wrap around my arm. It was super chill. Although like I was very scared of snakes at the time. Like it was super chill. I was like, oh, he's so cute, you know. So I was able to overcome my fear at that point. But then that also reinforces that I just like more animals that are just chill. You know what I mean? I don't like animals that do too much. You know, animals that do too much ain't for me. You know, I'm not about that extra lifestyle, man. Anyways. Single pulls. Wow. Okay, we're really hitting the bottom of the barrel here, but you know, hey. Josh, did you see the new Pride tier list? Not yet. Yeah. I just got into the polls, so not yet. Ah. Yeah, my bad, Liwa. No, it's not your fault. I should change it to booing, not boo. Yeah. That's honestly on me. Yo, what's up, Spag? Hey, welcome in. Oh my god, chat. Single pulls are so beta. But, I mean, we don't have any more pulls, so it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Mr. Wick? If you guys are on the YouTube side, make sure you guys hollow. Welcome into the stream.
Emotional damage.
Okay. I mean, wouldn't it be crazy if we got it off of single pulls? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, yesterday, chat, when it was my off day, I went to the dentist. Whew. As an adult, and having to pay copay, bruh. Although this is the dentist that I've been to pretty much my whole life. I've been to the same dentist my entire life. I've pretty much seen, you know, all the dentists and dentist assistants like come in and out. And you know, sometimes it's kind of nice to have like one place you could be like, oh yeah, this is like my rock a little bit, you know? And the dentist is that for me. I've been to the same dentist for my entire life. At least to, you know, to the same dental office. Although I've had different technicians and stuff take care of me. But they all do really, really good, so. I got new glasses coming in. Chat, I want to get Gentle Monster. I'm not gonna lie. Like if I travel to Asia soon, I want to get some Gentle Monster, bro. I really do. Josh, quick question. Should I run Mono Ice Miyabi? Would that require me to build Lycon properly and sub out my Yuzuha? No, you can run Yuzuha, Sokaku, Miyabi. Then place my Yuzuha on what my Yanagi team to give it proper for Arena, or just wait for Bernice and Vivian. You can go Yanagi Trigger Arena. That's a mono electric team that's insanely strong. Or you can run Piper as well. Like there's so many options outside of just running Yuzuha and Yanagi together. So like literally there's so many different options for you, Deep Ransom. Yeah. Also, if you guys want me to look at your guys' accounts, make sure you guys go into the Discord and go react to the little giveaway that's in the ZZZ Audits channel. It is the top channel in the Zenless Zone Zero category, and thereby which is where we're now hosting our ZZZ Audit raffles, the account review raffles. So make sure you guys do that if you guys want an account review. Okay.
This is the path I follow.
But no luck there, but we didn't have too many pulls. We only had like 30, 40 pulls. So, you know, we tried our best. We have a lot of pity built and we still have 4 weeks. So give it a go. All right, Boyd. Next on the chopping block, we have who do we have actually, chat? Voltner. You go Friday. Kevy goes Friday. Vel'Koz goes Friday. Pugs goes Friday. Nova Clouds goes today. All right. I can do mine today. Okay. If you want yours today, sure. Let's do it. I'll do Nova Clouds first and then we'll do you. Sounds good. Yo, what's up, Cedric? Hey, how's it going, friendo? Chat. I'm pretty much confirmed. Just generalized announcement. I'm pretty much confirmed going to Anime Impulse OC at the end of August. So that weekend, I will be gone from like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be gone. Very excited. Anime Impulse OC is going to be bigger than the anime convention that I just went to. So if you guys didn't see, I put out a vlog of our anime convention, Anime Impulse Bay Area, and that was fun. I might even go to Anime Expo Chibi, which is kind of around my neighborhood. Not really, but you know, within the state. So yeah, more anime convention, more streaming. So I will live stream that too. And then I'll be able to go meet fucking not Jason, what's his name? Started the J. Fuck. Hugo's VA. Fuck. Chat, you know who it is. What's not Johan. God damn it. Chat, you know it. Jimmy, there we go. What the fuck? Why did I say Johan? What the fuck? Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah. Is it Jimmy or James? Jimmy James? Jimmy, it's Jimmy, right? Okay, Jimmy. Juan Pablo. Not quite Juan Pablo, second thought. But yeah, Jimmy. We'll be able to see Jimmy. Hugo's V is there. And Alice Mora will also be there. And more than likely, other Zenless Zone Zero people will be there as well. So arguably, Anime Impulse OC is the bigger Zenless Zone Zero convention. Very excited. Very, very excited. All right, Josh, is Trigger a good stun unit? Please, I've all seen it. You see stun units, but her. She's arguably the best, in my opinion. Lighter's rated better, but in my opinion, I think Trigger is better because her value is worth outside of just stun.
From any danger.
Yeah. All right. Hey, take a look. We got quite a few polls here. We got 50. We got, you know, 40. We got like 90 polls. Are you thinking of topping up? Because you said you wanted to pull Alice and Yanagi, which I don't know if it's possible, but we're going to try our best. We're going to try our best. Okay, we do have confirmed though. That's great. We do have confirmed.
Just do it!
We shall do it, Voltner.
Come true!
Let us make our dreams come true. Come on. Come on. This account needs analysis. Also, I realize we're pulling out the wrong place. Let me just go over here. Liwa, the viewer audit's gonna end in less than an hour. It's gonna end in like 30 minutes. Save for the next viewer poll? Yeah, sure. I have the shop refresh too? I bet. Okay. Ooh, double A. That's good for us. That's good. That's great. That's great. Yes. Yes, we needed that, baby. We needed that. Okay. Alice and then Yanagi. Here we go. Double A. Nice. 76. Yo, what's up, Siver? Oh, don't go too far in, please. 77. Yes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. Mystic. Yeah, yeah. I know Mono Cutie. It's a Hail Mary. It's, you know, it's Curry from downtown. Like a lot of them go in, but some of them don't.
Make your dreams come true.
Okay, I need some double A action for us to get some refunds here. Like, we need these next 3 to, like, refund us a ton. And give us 2 A's here. 3 A's. 2, 3 A's. 2 A's. Nice. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. Nice. Good, good, good. Let's keep going. Okay. Hey, we needed another. Need another one. Not looking too good. We're like 2 polychromes off. What the We're 2 polychromes off is insane to me. That is funny. That is funny. Oh my gosh, gold. Wait. Gold. Oh my god, wait. Okay, that's not gonna be enough, but I mean, hey. You know, good luck. Pretty good luck. Okay, why did you use... What the fuck? Wait, why can't we use other people? What happened? I haven't done any trust events. Oh. You better start doing them, I guess. You better start doing them. Never dated in their lives. Monka. Monka, bro. Monka. Maybe Devon Shop? Maybe. Yeah, that's actually crazy. We got no bitches on this account. It is what it is sometimes, though. Don't worry, we got Yanagi right here. We got Yanagi right here, baby. We got Yanagi right here. Ah, okay, never mind. Yo, Evelyn thought. Oh my god, 4? Wait, give me like a couple refreshes here. Yes, it's possible. Wait, it's possible. Wait, it's possible. Wait, it's possible. All right, we're at 70 pity here. This would be the most crazy. Oh, okay. Give me two. Hey, yikes. Okay, this is 74. We still have an opportunity here. We still have an opportunity. Give us an A. We need 1 or 2 A's here to get to 76, ideally. Nice. Yes, another. Hey. Oh, we don't have battle pass. Never mind.
Oh no!
I don't think that's enough. I actually don't think that's enough. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. Give me an A here. Give me an A. Come on, give me an A. Yo, Evelyn Thigh 62. You should really consider potentially maybe putting in like an internet pass. You know, that'd be kind of pog, dude. Wouldn't that be kind of pog? Double A? Oh my god. Oh my god. You still haven't won the shop? No, what do you mean won the shop? That's it. Without these two, we're the chopped tons.
Shiriyanagi, Deputy Chief of Section 6.
Yeah, I'm like that, baby. I'm like that. Ooh. Also, thanks, Liwa. Wait, did it not show it? Mungo. When's the raffle? After our chat with Zeals. After our chat with Zeals. Well. We managed to scrape out the poll. And now, Nova Clouds, our box is looking a lot healthier. Right? I told you we need a little bit more assistance, and you know, getting these two ladies is gonna help your account quite a bit. Yeah. We'll go through Nova Clouds account audits, account pilots at the very end or towards the end of stream today. And Vel'Koz, did you want to do your polls today? We can't make it for the raffle then? I need to sleep already. KFLU. No.
It's our turn, bro.
No. Now about the engines, bruh. Honestly, bruh, it don't even matter. We can literally get anything. We can literally use anything. Rainforest Gourmet, Weeping Gemini. Like, we got it, man. It's alright. We got it, bro. Yeah, CC. That's CC clap. Well, Nova Clouds, this was the... Honestly, I was clenching. I was clenching my booty cheeks there. Yeah, we can do my polls today. Let's do your polls today then, Vel'Koz. Yeah, I mean, Vel'Koz, you see the wave, man. You see it. So, hey. Chat, make sure you guys prime sub, baby, if you guys want this luck too. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, Vel'Koz. Okay, we got those polls. Perfect. Great. Also, chat, again, this is your last opportunity to join the audit raffle, the account reviews raffle, via Discord, via our ZZ Audits channel, which is our new channel that we're going to use instead of doing the raffles here in the chat. We're going to have it via Discord now, so make sure you guys join that. Same process, same odds. Honestly, it's better odds because now I can't necessarily cheat you guys out of it. Via like the double, what is it? Via the 2 tickets. So, oh, they added a new slider thing. That's crazy. Interesting. All right, here we go. I'll probably find a better solution to the bot tomorrow. I'm too tired. No, you're all good, man. Yeah, it's late for you. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Don't worry about it. Probably switch to anchor review when I make the changes to the character after your suggestions. Yeah. I thought we were doing me next. Wait, Volner, did you say you were going today? I thought you said... Wait, did I mix you two up? I thought you said you were going Friday. No. I pulled it back because I said let's do Wednesday, and then you said you wouldn't be here, and then happy birthday. I'll let you choose. Volner. All good if you want to go today. We just talked about it in chat. Oh. Well, shit. Before Nobles. Right. We'll do both of your polls. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do both the polls. That's all good. Yeah. Wait, whose birthday is it today? Wait. Whose birthday is it today? Huh? Who? Oh, you just played the happy birthday song. It's no one's birthday. No one's birthday, guys. No one's birthday. Just false alarm. No, it's no one's birthday today. It's illegal. All right, surely monophysical, right, guys? Surely monophysical. In 3 hours is Jewish birthday? Oh, was that what you were saying? Ah, okay. Well, happy birthday. Yippee. Much excites. Okay, here we go. 75 polls in a dream. Honestly, it's a pretty big dream, but not attainable. Double A's, nice. Not too shabby. We just want refunds. You know, building up to pity, we just want refunds here. We can get an early, like an early 40, that'd be nice. Our number today is 40, chat. We want an early 40. But if not, we need as many A's as possible. As many A's as possible. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. 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 El pollo loco. Oh! OPC, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys haven't yet followed on the YouTube and or Twitch side, make sure you guys subscribe and follow, huh? Hey. We're one of the biggest grossing ZZZ channels this west of the Mississippi, so I'd love for you guys to hang with us, baby. It doesn't look too good? What are you talking about? No, this is fine. This is fine. Hey, why don't we just get a double right here? Yeah, let me just get a double right here, actually. In fact, let me just get a double right here real quick. Let me just get a double real quick. Easy. Easy peasy. Physical Thyron agents S rank agents obtained. Girl, she's also a girl, don't forget. And she also has reddish eyes, don't forget. Don't forget. Yep. They're very similar. They have ears too. And 2 arms. They got legs, don't forget the legs. They got a tail. Huh? And it's symmetry because she got 2 tails.
Happy birthday, omae. Happy birthday, omae.
Yeah, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. We get it back to back easy. Back to back. Yeah, back to back easy. Okay. No, shit. Okay. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry. That was our first loss in a while, chat. Tough. We'll get it back, though. We got 4 weeks. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Dajobu. And chat, it is like 30 minutes to my call, so I gotta move quick. I'm so sorry, Velkaz. No. That's hilarious. Yanagi rerun, let's go. It is Yanagi rerun, Mago. Hell yeah. Are you, wait, Mago, are you pulling for Yanagi? Not Alice? Josh, by the way, we'll be picking new pilot today. Or too much happening for that. It might be too much, but I might choose it today, actually. After the one thing that's pigeonholing us is the call with Zeals, which I still want to have, of course. I want to chat with my boy, but it's kind of in the middle of the stream, which is kind of awkward, but it is what it is. So we'll have our chat with Zeals, and then it opens us up to doing so much more stuff after that. Yeah. Yeah, but we'll try our best to fit in as much as we can today. Josh, I need Yanagi. No pressure. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, we got it. I used to watch Zeals a shit ton when Lost Ark came out. Yeah. He swapped to Lost Ark. Like, he was one of the first, like, creators for that, man. Okay, 2 a.m. PT. Okay, nice, not bad. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, no way, please. Don't have it in the middle of the day. Okay, nice little bounce. Everybody bounced. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good bounce, good bounce. Respectable, respectable. Alright, gamers. This is our last account for today. We have, I believe, over 100 pulls here. So it's looking good. We can end off with a bang. He's worried that he doesn't know how to pronounce your name? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna make him struggle. No, it's okay. It's it's all good. It's all good. I know my name's hard to pronounce. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what, you know. Okay, we're at 50-50, gamers. Everybody, can we get some Mo 7s? You know what? Here, let me just grab it right here, and then maybe we even just go for Alice. Yeah, let me just grab Yanagi right here. This is the line. Grab Yanagi right here. Maybe go like 40-50 into Alice, huh? Okay, never mind. Sorry, never mind. All right, the plan's already ruined. The plan's already ruined. Never mind. Okay, just roll that back. Roll that back. Roll that back. We got Yanagi right here, and then we maybe do toss a couple pulls for Alice. Let's see here. Okay, never mind. Okay. Overzealous. Slowly but surely. Yeah. That's the trick. Slowly and surely. Surely, right, guys? Okay, I need to see some more double A's. I just saw poker. What the? Also, hi Carvelis. Yeah, no worries. If I win while not being here, I'll crash out. Like nobody else has crashed out. Just keep your notifications on for like an hour. I would say. Yeah. Okay, check out the pixel place. Yes, I can, Matrix. Wait. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait.
Good day. Are you the new master?
Huh? So we got another character that, you know, we got a girl. She's an S rank. She's you know, electric. Huh? She's electric. Hey. With boobs. Okay. With big booba. You know, they have big booba. You know, hey. Hey. That's not the right mommy. Sorry, this wasn't the right mommy. My bad. Let me just get the right mommy real quick. Here, let me get it back to back. Easy. Okay. I tried. I'm manifesting. You don't think I'm manifesting? I'm manifesting. You know, I'm like, oh, I'm somewhere where the fucking rain gods are. Chat, you know what it is? It's not me. It's you guys. You guys are not putting enough energy into it. I need you guys to start cheering. I need you guys to start going crazy. I need us to go start going crazy before the fact. Let's start going crazy before the fact, not after the fact. What are we doing? Now I have 0 points. Boga. Alright, start making smarter business decisions. That's what I say. Oh, interesting. Star chat business email. Okay. Praying on Josh's downfall? Why were you praying on my downfall? This is not even my account, bro. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. Oh, imagine double S. Oh my god. I had glaucoma in my eyes real quick. I thought there was another yellow.
Tsukishira Yanagi at the ready.
All right. So we got the right electric girl S rank with boobs. Yay. Did I do the last minute Miyabi polls? I got M1. Congrats, Target. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Yay. And you got Piper, too. So, I mean, hey, M6 Piper, Big Pog, you know, you can use them both. Do you want to toss? Yo, real quick. Volner, do you want to toss a 10 pole? Like, hey. The giveaway ended? All right, thank you. Do you want to toss it? 1 pull for the Wenjin. Okay, not even Alice. 1 pull for the Wenjin. Fuck it. All right, let's ball. Let's get Time Weaver. Okay, never mind. All right, well, it's a triple A. Yeah, triple A. Yeah. Yeah, you got Sakaku. Yeah, that's pretty good. NT though, NT. To be fair though, you did plan for the worst. You did plan for the rainy day, Volner, and you got what you deserve. Congratulations on the Yanni. Really, really good stuff. And, you know, Yanni is a great character, so you'll enjoy her. Congratulations. Good stuff. And we'll compare these polls to the polls on Friday, because Friday's 8-8. We're supposed to get extra lucky then. So we'll see. All right. Let me log into my account right now, and we're actually going to start building. We're going to actually start building Alice here. I got to use the restroom though, so I'll be right back. And then the people who won the account, audits, can you DM me? Go check out the ZZ audit page if you won. If you're one of the 3 who won, please DM me your email, password, and region, or just ping me if you have already shared your info before. Thanks. All right, I use the restroom. Woo! I need to freshen up, chat. Wait. Wait. I'll be RB. 1 minute. Oh, in the meantime, exclamation point YouTube. If you guys haven't subscribed, eh? You're up 0 hero 234. Sag, man, I spent much time farming 100 pulls. Only these 50-50 hard pity. God damn, bro. Sorry to hear that. Well, Zero, the good thing is that you have 4 weeks. So we have around like if you just are free to play, you can gain around like 40 to 50 pulls, which is pretty good, arguably. So that gets you to almost pity again if you're really trying to push it. Yeah. Welcome in, though. All right. Chat, I have 10 minutes. Let's speedrun this.
Need a fortune telling?
Don't frighten me like that.
Boom! There we go. There we go in the turn. We go to A, B, C. Yep, gotta give her that D first, you know what I'm saying, chat? Then E, and then we F her. Sorry, that was that sounded too harsh. That sounded way too weird. Okay, sorry. So that was way too weird. That was way too weird. I'm sorry. I apologize for that one. Holy wow, that was not how I wanted it to come out. Anyways. As you guys know, the charge attack is where you get the Starshine Waltz, so you gotta level that up. And then we'll level up the E skill to maybe like 10. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. 10. There we go. Let's get dodge in there too. Good. Let's go ult. Boom. Good. Equipment. Weeping. Where are you? Weeping. Boom. Drives. Boom. I'm equipping them like it's the Finny gauntlet. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay. No worries, Juice. Thanks so much, man. Here we go. Let's take a look. Alice Timefield. She's at 195 Anomaly Mastery, which is amazing. 300 Anomaly Proficiency, which is a little bit under. I would like it to be like 350. But again, I do have Weeping Gemini, so that help me get up to like around 500 AP. And 2.75k attack. Not too shabby, I'd say. Not too shabby. If I had Signature, I'd aim for 3k attack and 350 at least, or 400 plus Anomaly Proficiency. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh, yep. You're right. Of course. What's the build without the aesthetics?
Let's do something summery together.
Swap?
What do you think?
Wow.
Does this suit me?
Just, no. Hey, very, very respectable. Just a really cool skin all around, chat. You know, just looking at all the details there. You know, just a lot of details, huh, chat? Wow. I'm just like, so yeah, here. I'm blocking. My bad. I'm blocking. A lot of details here. A lot of great detailing. Huh, chat? Pretty cool. Also, her tail? Wait. That's the cutest part ever. Wait, that's so cute. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's so cute. All right, gamers. Okay, that's the build, and I'll test her out a little bit later. Or maybe we could just test her out real quick. Just test her out real quick. Just very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Just like, we have a couple minutes. Go, 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 go. Very quick, very quick. All right. Miasmic Fiend. Oh, wow. I got a 55 score. That's pretty good, actually. Damn. Wait. And they don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Wait. Also, Just Dig. Thank you so much, man. All right. Lock in. Lock in, gang.
Once we're back.
No escape.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Lock in.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Move with the blade. Perfectly symmetrical. Sweep the wind away.
Damn, I'm a little bit late on that, huh? Pop this.
What my umbrella can turn into.
Careful. I bite.
Let's go. Watch for attacks with your blind spots. Remember the self-touch of someone.
I'll make it painless.
Ride the wave. Stay on offense. A short technique for summer nights. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Okay.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Oh, I forgot to flip Yuzuha into... Oh, this is the wrong Yuzuha build. No.
Dazzling star of a summer night.
Press the advantage. Here's the
This is the wrong Yuzuha build, chats.
Careful. Want some more? I'm in the zone today.
Ouch.
Here to dance. Perfectly symmetrical. Keep it up.
No escape.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. A chance to score.
Okay.
Summer surprise. Sign for it. Remember,
I overcapped on that, unfortunately.
let's go. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Who's the hunter?
Okay, I gotta have to do this, huh?
Who's the prey? I'll make it.
In the name of summer.
Okay.
I won't lose. I leave it.
The final act begins now.
I listened. But this.
Damn, man. Ah! At M0, it's better to use Vivian. You are correct. It is. But 40k? Not bad. 40k, not bad for F2P. Not bad. Ahaha. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wrong build proceeds to clear 40k. Also, that was a really shitty run because I ran out of steam after stun 2. Technically, you want 3 stuns. If you run either this team, the monophysical team, or the Vivian team, you want 3 stuns. You can technically get 3 stuns. It is very, very tough. You got to manage a lot of like days. You got to make sure almost all the opportunities to be able to parry, you need to parry. So yeah, it's slightly tough, but you do get like a 10% increase in damage output, just because that stun window gives you quite a bit, right? So it gives you 50% of a stun window that you would have gone, right? So yeah. Yeah. Okay, not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. All right, is your Jane M2? Nope. Nope. So imagine if I had the M2 and S1s or W1s, R1s, RTX1s, whatever, of those units, I'd be able to clear even that much crazier, right? The numbers would be way, way higher. And then obviously I had way more consistency with the Sao Cal, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Well, I gotta get into a call right now. Yeah, would monophysical work if you had Caesar instead of Yixuan? It's tougher because the speed at which Yixuan accelerates your anomaly, you kind of need that. It would quote unquote work, but the support from Yixuan is just too premier. Yeah. To be like, if you wanted to really be competitive. Yeah. I mean, we'll talk about it right now with Zeals, actually. Let me see where my boy's at. He's doing a DA too? I bet. Honestly, I was doing the same thing, so. Honestly, I don't blame my man. I was doing DA too. I don't blame my man. Damn, he got the 60k. Oh, he cleared 60k.
Rest day. No gym.
Damn, 63,400. Damn, M6R5. I don't care. It's still a good score. Yeah. There's some people with M6R5s, they just don't know how to use the characters. And that's definitely like an early clear run. That's not like a,
Wait, I got a DM. Okay.
Nah, fam. If you want to do the run, let's see the run live.
I'm still like practicing. No, we could chat though.
I feel you. Do you want to knock so we can share chats?
Wait, what?
Do you want to share chats while we're chatting?
I do that.
Yeah.
Sorry,
let me.
I don't.
No, it's all good. It should pop up in your chats.
Ooh, okay, I got it.
Yeah, you got it, and then just join that. You don't have to. You can mute the mic thing, and then we'll share chats like that. There you go. Boom. Easy. Now you guys can see each other. Easy peasy. And then just don't close that window that you just opened for the share chat. And that's it.
All right.
Yeah, because I close it all the time and it just, yeah, it closes the share chat. But, yo, what up, man?
Not much, man. You sound different from your videos.
Do I? Oh, because it's Discord. It's Discord. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't input the, yeah. I probably sound like a little bit more muffled, a little bit higher pitched, maybe.
No, you sound deep, bro. Like you got like a 40-inch penis.
You know, I appreciate that. That's around the wheelhouse. that's around the wheelhouse. I would say give or take a couple. Anyways, let me just go over here and then let me just do that. But everybody, really quickly, would you like to introduce yourself to my chat, and I'll kind of do vice versa after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
My name is Josh, and I play ZZZ. I don't really got much to say. Yeah, I just like playing ZZZ. I'm kind of like retired, not doing it for like a living, just doing like a hobby kind of thing. Just chill.
Yeah.
All right, what about you, man?
Yeah, so my name's Josh.
We got the same names.
Yeah. But I feel like Zeals is such a cooler name. Mine I made up when I was in middle school, and I made it for my friend who was slightly dyslexic. And it was a running
How
joke.
do I pronounce it correctly?
It's Jshoea. So Jshoea.
Jshoea, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So chat was right.
Honestly, yeah. Josh, Jshoea, Joshua, you know, hey, we kind of reply to anything with a J.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, what up, man? This is our like first time officially like chatting because like I've been in your chats a little bit, and you know, I've known you pretty much, I guess, just in the sphere of it all, since you were even covering Genshin, man.
What the fuck? Holy.
Yeah. But back then I was much more of like a viewer Andy, I'd say. Yeah.
I've had some CZZ creators talk to me about that. They watch my Genshin content. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry, man? You're one of the goats, bro.
Those are fun times.
Yeah. Yeah. And then kind of just to go through your history a little bit, you know, you went from Genshin to Lost Ark, yeah? Yeah. How was, in retrospect, how was that transition for you?
Well, the thing is, I don't know really much about like your streaming schedule, but like full-time streaming, it takes a toll, right? It has a cost.
100%.
Like, I know everybody wants to be a streamer. I get that. It's not a hard job. It's not a 9 to 5. I've been to a 9 to 5. But the thing is, if you're, you know, doing like 300 hours a month, you're sacrificing something, and that came with a cost for me.
Yep.
Health-wise. So and also I'm like, what am I doing with myself? You know what I mean? Like you come to a point where you're financially secure and you're like, do I need to keep doing this? Right? It's just not worth it for me. So I have to step away from that.
No, respect, man. Yeah. For me, I'm kind of on the beginning side of that journey a little bit. Like I'm starting to hit my stride a little bit more. I want to try to do more. Yeah. You kind of feel where I am at in that, you know.
Follow him, guys. Yeah, dude, don't watch fucking me, bro. I don't fucking stream,
bro. No, but like, you know, I think why people still like stick with you and fuck with you is because, you know, you're that guy, man. You know what I mean? And you like, it's more about to the quality of the person. And why you still guys, you know, have watched Zeals, even if you, whether regardless of you, if you guys are new or maybe you guys have been following since the Genshin days, because they fuck with you, man. You know what I mean? So
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate them, right? Just like they're just like friends. I just hang out with them.
Yeah.
When I'm lonely, bored.
Soar with the wind.
About it.
I feel that. I feel that. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited for you, man. Like, the journey is so. Everyone should try it, man. You know,
Yeah.
everyone. It's so fun.
Yeah. And especially for me now, like, just because you live in Asia, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for me in the States, like, we get a few like different opportunities. Of course, like, since you're in Asia, you know, especially with the Hoyoverse game, I'm pretty sure there was some really, really cool stuff that you did. I'm not too terribly sure, but I'm just assuming. But like, I just went to, you know, some conventions and stuff like that, and like this year they're getting more ZZZ focused.
Oh.
So it's kind of just like, you know, I'm starting, you know, getting noticed in the scene a little bit, and then, you know,
Okay.
also like Zenless Zone Zero is starting to get more focus as well. So it's not like I mean, it's still kind of a more niche game in terms of like
Yeah.
the size of the audience and stuff like that. But like,
Yeah.
man, I'm starting to see at the conventions like more people cosplaying ZZZ, you know,
Yeah.
like more of these ZZ pop-ins and more of these events. So it's not something that's like completely small, and there's a great community around it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like, let's be honest, right? You know, like ZZZ is not like the greatest for views. Like Honky Starbucks is way better,
Mm-hmm.
but you gotta love the game, right? So I respect the grind, man, and that's good that they're focusing on it. And you know, did you go cosplay yourself?
No, I mean, okay. Admittingly, because of chat, of course, not because I wanted to. I have a Bernice cosplay now that I have to wear. So that's coming soon.
What? Like, you gonna show the belly button and everything?
Whoa, okay. Hold up now. That's the first thing you key in on?
Yeah, dude, that's a lot of exposure, man.
I'll wear a tank top. I'll wear a tank top. Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Okay. So you want to see the belly button? Okay, I got you.
I mean, no, your chat does, right? Like, right? Chat want to see him pop off, bro. Viral, trending.
That's
You wanna
that's
see
what I
your
gotta
boy
do.
grow, dude.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, you know, hey, we got to do it together. Okay, well, you look much better than I do. Let's just say that, Revy. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we Revity in my chat, she actually does cosplay, so it's just like, yeah, for me, I'm like, ooh, I do it for fun and for the memes, guys, okay? Whoa. But
Yeah, I respect the professional cosplayers, man.
yeah. But hey, we got you on call today because well, of course we want to hang out and we want to chat a little bit, but you know, today out of all days is Alice Day, and we definitely needed to talk about kind of her entry into the game, just because there's already been so much yap about where she is, how she places, and then, you know, especially when it comes to the higher investment. I know we kind of had a chat offline, like, you know, kind of talking about your video a little bit.
Okay.
But for my folks who haven't seen your video, which of course we'll be linking your video and doing all that and yada yada yada, mods if you can find that. But would you want to give like a little TLDR, a little recap of like what's been going around in terms of like the conversations around Alice?
I think the whole thing started when the CN creator server, if you look at their title and thumbnail, in Bilibili has a lot of like, they love to put costs, right?
Yeah.
All members 21. 21 means not 21 cost, but M2 R1.
Yep.
And some of those runs, like there are some dedicated Redditors that are bringing over like CN content over to the EN side, as like, you know, like some of the Pompeii cheese and stuff. Not that we didn't have that before, but it's also good to see their perspective. Especially, I would love to see like the JP whales as well. But yeah, like some of them said that. So what happens over at the Asian side, like for example, China, JP, KR, is that
Yeah.
when they see a good opportunity, like M1 and M2 being very valuable, they don't hesitate to advocate the users to go for it. Like they call it good investment, good value. Obviously, for the global audience, we're thinking, you know, $200-300, $400. How the fuck is that good value? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In this economy. But the thing about like hobby culture, gaming culture in the West, I mean, in the East is just crazy, right?
Yes.
It's just crazy. Like the gaming flex culture and all that is hyper competitive. So that started to pop off, and you know, the people over there, they thought that like a 12 cost M2 R1 team doing endgame pretty well, it's like an opportunity. It's like the Honky had a moment like this, as well as Genshin, where if you could clear endgame easily with, you know, according to us, it's high investment. For them, it's like mini investment. So it started to like trend over there. Yeah. And that got like the ball rolling, the conversation, right? Will like Jane to be able to go live as is the Mindscape, because it creates the anomaly to not only crits, but it's like a separate multiplier. There's a crit damage, there's a double anomaly proc, double disorder proc. You know, it's just they're all critting. It's quite frequent. So I don't know, like, is it an opportunity to seize for those that have an M2 Jane? Probably, right? But the thing is, the reason I covered it is because it's people gonna talk about it, whether it's you or me or somebody's gonna talk about it, and I just don't want people to like jump the gun.
Yeah.
Right. Because like one of the video was faked, and the reason why he faked it was to get a 6-second faster clear versus another guy who had a 12 cost team, and the other guy had a 24 cost team. So
that's what it was specifically. Okay.
Yeah,
because like I saw it in passing. Like this whole week I've kind of been a little bit out of the sphere because funny enough, I was like literally grinding like hours. Have you heard of Fate Trigger?
No.
Okay, it's like a new anime style of like battle royale, so it's like anime PUBG. Yeah, so essentially think like the new version of Strinova, but instead of turn-based, or not turn-based, you know, was it round-based? It's battle royale. So I was grinding in a tournament only to get fucked over by like literal Apex pros. Like I didn't realize we were in lobbies with Apex pros because they created the tournament for creators, right? But then some of the creators brought in literal FPS like pro pro players, and we were just like, yeah, okay, so that's cool, let's just rat our way to like 11th place and we'll be fine. But anyways, regardless, that was my weekend, just getting rammed up the butt in FPS games. So like I was very much out of the conversation of like what was going on with Alice, just because I kind of did my early access coverage and then kind of left it at that. So then kind of like watching your video and your coverage just a little bit, you know, and definitely to your point, right? Keeping that like balanced perspective, especially, you know, and you put it very, very eloquently, right? To manage and kind of weigh in on both perspectives when it comes to Western and Eastern perspectives on investment in the game. And, you know, that's something incredibly important when it comes to us then like being like, oh, okay, I can understand now that because, you know, the Asian side tends to value these things a little bit more, that like, okay, relative, it's not necessarily as egregious as you would expect the conversation to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for people that have like a couple $100 and they like to spend that much per month into like ZZ, for example, whether they're in Japan or Korea, if they spot that like an M2 or, you know, like a 7 cost or 12 cost or 10 cost can perform really well, right? they like the mid spenders will jump on the opportunity, right?
Mm.
So that caused like a debate, like because is this like the time for them to jump in, or should they just wait for a seed? Like they don't know, right? So people like to talk
Okay, yeah, that
stuff.
too. Right, for sure.
Yeah. So that's how it all began. I don't really think like whales complain. That's just fake whales. But the thing is, for me, I don't really have like an agenda. Like if she gets nerfed, she gets nerfed. If she gets buffed, I mean, if nothing changed, I don't really care. I want to play this anyways.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to play this. Like I'm not on the side of let's nerf it because it's my favorite team. Right?
Dude, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I'm still like learning, but the thing is, my point is, let's just wait and see what happens. Right?
Yep.
Because an M0 without signature performance versus with a signature, or with Jane M2 and all of that stuff, can be very drastically different.
Yep.
For Alice.
Oh yeah. And to kind of reiterate a little bit of some of the points that you were going through in your video, that you suggested that there potentially could be two ways that they go about adjusting, because I wouldn't say like nerfing, kind of, but I think adjusting is like the better way to put that into perspective, just because arguably it is way more overtuned than we came into, Alice in the early access server expecting it to be. Just because a lot of people are like, oh, okay, why don't we go more conventional, mixed disorder comps, and that's just gonna, be all hunky-dory just because anomaly, just pair another, other elements anomaly character, and boom, you have your disorder team. But a lot of the theorists, the early adopters, definitely saw the potential in that monophysical. And to reel it back to the point I was trying to push forward past that, you were mentioning that we could even see Jane getting changed potentially after Alice's live beta release.
I mean, I don't think that's probable, but anything's possible, right? I'm just like, my whole point of the message is, hey, let's wait and see what happens, instead of like, because in Asia, they're all gonna jump on this opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Like I just said. Like there's a lot of like mid spenders that would jump on this. I've seen it in the Asian server on Honkai Star Rail as well.
Oh.
So like Casper's M2 value.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So the thing is, let's see. Like like changing mindscape of an already released character, very unlikely. But it's not my game.
Yep.
Right. It is Hoyo, and like at the end of the day. All right. 1 second. Someone used channel points.
No, you're all good, brother.
But the thing is, yo, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck was that, yo? All right. So, anyways, yeah, like, it's better safe than sorry, right? Because the last thing that the reason I cover a lot of like the ZZ stuff is I just don't like seeing people getting fucked. Talking about Chad, they're sad. They lost 50-50. They were not prepared for the banner. They had 14 pulls going to Nyabi. They didn't get her.
Yeah.
It's just like seeing people. I mean, it is their decision at the end of the day, but it still sucks to see that. Yeah. Like, I'm not doing it for like, personal gain here or anything. Like every time I cover this game, every time I stream, it's like I'm going in a negative, right? Like I'm not like trying to rise here. I'm not trying to make a living off this. Right, but the thing is, yeah, that's why I just said, just wait and see. But like Jane Mindscape getting changed is not gonna happen. Like switching M2 to M4 is not gonna happen. What I see them doing is just releasing it as is, and then just like they did with like 2.1, where bosses require more anomaly for the anomaly to proc, like assault to proc. They're probably just gotta go the quiet rat way, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if they even do anything, right? If they even do anything.
Yeah. Because before it was popularized, a lot of people were even just speculating that, hey, Jane might even need a buff. And granted, this conversation is in consideration of more higher vertical investment, right? And thus should be catering towards that niche of the niche. But when it comes to just the more generalist, I guess, view of like Jane, or yeah, excuse me, roll it back. Yeah, of Jane Doe, like even at the M0, still quite effective. Would you even say that Jane Doe at M0 could use a little bit more modernizing, or do you think she's really solid where she's
definitely.
at? Okay.
Definitely. I always agree with Jane getting a modernization.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be more damage. It's more just increasing the floor.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't have to increase the ceiling. You could increase the floor. And I was talking about this earlier. Some of the 1.x characters animations have been power crept. I'm not talking about numerical value, but like animation. Right?
For sure.
Some of the launch characters, 1.1, 1.2, they look outdated in terms of like iframes as well.
Yeah.
AoE range, the flashiness. So yeah, Jane could still use love, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel ya. I was talking with another ZZ creator, ALG. Great suggestion he made was core ability. I mean, we saw it with Ellen where she got that extra, you know. Wait, what, she get stunner? Yeah. So then with Jane, probably just like a support, because she wears this anomaly faction and then support. Honestly, that would just that'd be great already.
You know, that got me thinking. Going forward, will Jane just always be in physical anomaly for the end of time? For those that have the M2, like the supportive factor of that M2 that Jane has, I guess like the next time we get another physical anomaly, it's gonna be paired with Jane, and then the next, and then the next, until until they move that past that M2 to somebody else.
It's and for context, chat, like to go into it a little bit more, it like the numbers are just that drastic. Like,
and I also think it's intentional. Sorry to interrupt, because
no, all good.
If you look at like the mindscape of Alice, it tapers off at M2 as well. So you could like, there's so many. That's why that's like this was like more of a waste situation, because like we don't know where Jshoea want to go with this, right? It wasn't intentional, because Alice after M2, the value's just not there. She starts like, you know, it starts peaking. So
yeah,
you know, was this like their opportunity to grab like usual M2, Jane M2, and then Jane, what was it? Alice M2, and then people can enjoy this. Completely opposite from 1.7, where it was backloaded with Hugo M6 being way too fucking good. Vivian M6 just completely changing them. Right, both of them M6 were just way too good. So is this like this new like approach to increase sales? Is it like an experiment? You know, just a bunch of thoughts in my head about this.
Yeah, I mean, to the sales factor, I think promoting those mindscapes 100% valid, right? Because at the end of the day, like I don't want to be like big, you know, big corp about it, but like they still want to make more money. So it would behoove the company to make, you know, the mindscapes and those extra premium, you know, vertical investments more appealing and more, you know, actual like realized value versus like, you know, an M3, which is 2 points to the skill, right? Still strong, you know, depending on what character and like what you're doing with it. But yeah, like I think them pushing more M2s is not necessarily a bad thing when in regards, and you know, you still have to factor this point in, is that they don't balance the game around the M2s, around the M4s. And very much the same conversation we had, and this is the first time we had it in Zenless Zone Zero, with Miyabi. When we introduced Miyabi, the outsiders, quote unquote, man, Miyabi, like she's, you know, she breaks the game, like, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, even though she is a broken character, none of the Zenless Zone Zero creators or those around the space would say that Miyabi necessarily like broke the mold that was Zenless Zone Zero, because 99% of content was still balanced and able to be cleared by every other character.
I don't think that's gonna change, honestly. I don't think that's gonna change. Yeah.
Yeah.
But HP inflation is, you know, something everybody keeps an eye on. So
For sure.
and it's not like they're gonna slow down. It's gonna even ramp up because 2.2 new discs and stuff.
Yeah.
The question is how many of those that are casual gamers are getting affected at the end of the day, and they're not very vocal. Some are, but most just like, well, like if you're really casual, you're not watching guides. You're not watching streams. You're just right.
Yep.
You don't know if they're 2-starring or 3-starring, right?
Yep.
Well, we won't know, but I mean, as long as it doesn't become like, you know, Honkai Star Rail, I think it's just fine. And even if it does become like Honkai Star Rail, it doesn't really matter because like it's still popping off, right? They're still selling like crazy because like I said, the Asian audience, they just gobble that shit up.
They really do.
See an OP M1, M2. Oh, dude, they're gonna be logging at work, swiping.
Yeah, getting extra hours in. Yeah. No, but I definitely feel you on that. And kind of like in a side tangent a little bit, just because we're talking a little bit about power creep and stuff. And just like HP inflation and all that. How do you feel about the Genshin side of things? I don't know if you still pay attention to that a little bit.
I just got back. I have no fucking idea. So
Honestly, same. Like I literally just started like more actively playing. I just finished the newest story, I think. And randomly did a poll for Inefa because I heard through the grapevine cough that she was good with Flynn's, who I definitely wanted to pick up.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
I gotta get her then.
Yeah, like some people are saying, and of course these are dreams that I'm having, of course, chat, that she is a 40% increase at the F2P level just by having her.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Just by having her, it is a 40% increase to DPS.
Yeah, we don't have that in ZZZ, you know, that's great. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah. But as far as like the relative, right? Like you take a look at Genshin. Genshin's like 5-6 years into its lifespan, right? Like you can still go with or without some of those characters, and yes, it's a 40% increase, right? Potentially, but like you still will have an amazing pool of characters that you've already built up if you are at least a year or two into the game, let alone 5. Yeah. So you should still be fine, you know. Yeah. But Zenless Zone Zero, we have like a 40-50 units in the game only. Yeah. Sorry, I cut you off.
No. I cut you off. But yeah, I just feel like doing like a 40% increase is fine for an old game because it still creates sales, right? But the veterans can still clear content. I mean, that's assuming they can, right? Like, I don't really know the Genshin scene. I got like, there's like other issues that bother me with Genshin, like no skip button, and the whole generation is being really slow. But yeah, for me, I don't know much about the power creep. But
yeah. But I mean, for me, Stygian Onslaught, and you know, for those of you guys who are in Zeals community who are keeping up with Genshin, the floor for Stygian Onslaught, which is the new game mode, honestly is very accessible. It's incredibly accessible. Like so there's 6 levels, and the hard level is level 4 or 4 stars, and I did that in 10 seconds when you need to clear it in what, like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. And granted, I do have a lot of the characters and slightly higher investments, but Stygian Onslaught, the floor is so accessible. Level 5, you need a lot of units and you need very good units. Level 6, almost impossible if you don't have constellations. So yeah, that's where like the whale kind of conversation came through a little bit. So if you're like, oh, I kind of heard through the grapevine that this, you know, new Genshin game mode's like incredibly difficult for no reason. Well, it's because that game mode was tailored and created for the whales who wanted something a little bit higher, right? But everything else is so freaking accessible. Granted, I understand like the feeling of difficulty and artificial pressure that comes with introducing said game mode, and you're like, okay, it's in the game, I should be able to clear it. No, that's not the case at all. This is a game mode very, very curated for the upper echelon of players. So just as kind of a pit stop in Genshin. Sorry to derail the conversation, but yeah. And guys, let's be real, Llama is super hot. Everybody should pull Llama. All right, guys.
Hopefully, like Genshin, I have a problem with the models in that game. That's why I like ZZZ, right?
Yeah.
Like they have advertised like big titty mamas, and then when you look at it in game, they just look all the same. They have all the same models and skeleton. Yeah. So
yeah.
Hope. I'm not gonna keep my hopes up though. You know what I mean? Like
no,
I
feel
you.
They're
gonna shrink everything. But yeah, she does really look good in terms of the drip.
Yeah. To be devil's advocate, they are updating some models actually.
Be careful.
Yeah.
What about newer ones? Like, are they gonna incorporate new like models?
Supposedly, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like in 6.0, the qualities of life that are supposed that are going to be announced are kind of insane across the board. Like these are ones that we've been talking about and asking about for a long time. Potentially including said skip button, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. So like they're including new models, they're reworking some of the older, like, so let's say Ito, right? So they were like, yeah, we're gonna change some older models because Varka is coming around and he's like a super buff version of Aventurine. Which honestly, he looks freaking sick, and he has like a big burly like Dorito muscle body, right? So then they're gonna be like, oh, so we're gonna introduce this slightly new character adjusted model, and we're gonna apply that to some of the older characters, let's say like Ito, right, or Riesli, etc., who are supposedly more bulkier than their adult slimmer models that they have now. But yeah, suppose it.
I mean, like, you know, if they use like new models and they're unique, I mean, the more I, as a consumer, the more I'm gonna swipe. But if they don't, then I mean, I hope they do well, right?
Yeah.
Obviously. Not a hater or anything.
Yeah. But sorry, back to reeling it back to Zenless Zone Zero a little bit. You know, with Alice, and you're a little bit biased because it seems like you really, really love Alice. And you know, as do many of us, especially, you know, if it's not just the gameplay, also like, you know, the story was super, super cute. I loved, you know, honestly, are you caught up with the story?
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you feel about 2.1?
I mean, it was better than 2.0. 2.0, it just felt, there's a lot of tutorials, and I get it, they had to rush, right? It's a big project.
Yeah.
With a short release date. 2.1 felt better. Yeah, it was more wholesome, but I don't know, like, am I just tired of warehouses, man?
No, you're not. No, we're kind of tired of warehouses. No, I'll agree with you there.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like, fucking crawling in the vent. All right, that was cool, but yo, dude, why so dark, dude? Like,
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the summer story kind of like fixed that. So. But yeah, like, yeah, I do like Alice. But the thing about me and my bias is not like other people, especially like, for example, if I say somebody's strong.
Yeah.
Some, not all, not all, but like, you know, commenters are like, no, my character is the best. They get like all offended, right? Like there's tribalism in gachas, but there's also tribalism with characters. Like I like Alice, but when C comes, she's gonna be dumped. It is what it is. Like
it is what it is, chat.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go fucking crazy for C. Like I might like go buy a scooter and cosplay or something. Like
I would love that.
Yeah. Like, like Yeah, it is what it is, right? Like, I'm not pledging my allegiance to no game or no character. I'm moving on.
Mhm.
I know there are people that are like die hard, like fucking lighter fan, or that's great. You
Yeah.
do you, but like, I'm like, I am not biased. Like, you know, like I'm biased for now, but I'm moving.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it is a interesting conversation because like, you know, you got to respect people, you know, having or not having like certain allegiances to certain characters, right? And like for me too, like I always promote that like I'm just, you know, a sucker for good content. You know what I mean? So like regardless of whatever game it is, and you know, funny enough, like I had this like small little stint of like me hating on Genshin the 5.7 story because I personally thought it was the most like trash shit ever. Because Dainsleif again showed up for 2 seconds. So you know, people are like, oh my gosh, we see Dainsleif in-game mono, but you see him for like 2 seconds, chat. Like, what the fuck are we actually doing? Anyways, sorry, I'm gonna crash out again. But like to me, that story was absolute trash, and then immediately I go around and play Carthia's and Lupa's 2.2 to 2.4 story. I'm like, holy shit, this is peak, and all of a sudden now I'm a Kurobot. Like, you know, like I'm just a suck, and a lot of us are very hypocritical in that nature of like we're just suckers for good content, guys.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not that
there's so
deep.
many, yeah, there's so many like characters that are being one-upping each other, right? So I'm like a consumer of that. Like I love, like, I don't care what the game is, I just want to see good design, whether it's animation, playstyle, fluidity, right?
Yeah.
Like that's why I play these games. And like if I had it my way, I would like to have 10 agents per patch. But obviously I'm not gonna make a video about that. Like, you know, we need to beat the fuck up because people can't keep up with that. But that's how I feel. That's why I play like 40 games. I mean, or 12 games. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like I need more of this. I want to just keep feeling the evolution of this this gacha space, right? Because it's not the same as like 5 years ago.
No, it is not.
Yeah, they're trying to one up each other.
Yeah, like the competition, healthy competition in some ways, like allows us to like progress the space forward quite a bit. Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna say something about Alice. I completely blacked out.
Was it like Genshin or Alice related, or was it like?
No, the ZCC.
Let's try to fish it out a little bit.
Something about
Story, or was it?
No, about like her power, right?
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
The thing about like, I want to say this about every agent in ZCC. No disrespect to content creators with early access, right?
Yeah.
But I've played so many games and had early accesses.
Yep.
And we make great guides. I'm not saying that like, you know, I recommend all of them. But the thing is, in every game that I covered, it's always the community as a whole that come up with better builds. So Alice, let's say M0 Alice right now feels lackluster for some. It's day one. Not even a day has passed.
100%.
There are thousands and thousands and thousands of people playing and testing.
Yeah.
Already, like half my chat is better than me, anyways, right? So
same.
you know, like there are really good creators, high respect, right? But the thing is, the collective whole is gonna make better Alice comps and maybe better mono comps down the road. Same thing happened with Miyabi. Every single agent, every single game, the community as a whole always made better guides as a collective whole, as they, you know, feedback each other or they feedback with the creator, right? So yeah, the thing about Alice, like if you feel like she's not strong right now, just give it a couple weeks. There's always some guy or some group of people or some interaction with the streamer as they do feedbacks. They're gonna make a better build.
Exactly.
It always ends up like this. Always.
Yeah.
Then this goes back to like the tribalism. People are like, oh, Alice can't be good. Fuck that. Right? She's not a Void Hunter. Well, just give the community a couple weeks. They're gonna cook something up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And you know, to your point, like the early access is mainly just for like media purposes, personally.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, you want to help promote the character a little bit more, showcase the character, get some, you know, more videos out there about said character.
Yeah.
Less so about like putting out the most correct information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just some people treat it like the Bible, right? Like that's the thing about like
Yes,
these
I agree.
communities. Like
Yeah.
try when there's just too much focus. But the thing is, gotta give respect to yourselves as a community. You guys cook up crazier builds and shit that nobody can think of because there's like millions of people theory crafting together. It's always gonna be the community that always has the edge. Always.
Right.
Always. Just you gotta give them time. We're so used to this early access shit that
I agree.
like people try to fucking figure it out in 3 days. Just let it marinate, man. Like it's gonna get even better, dude. Never judge a character early. It's one of the things that I like to say to my community. Like, you know, give them some time, give them some space.
Yeah.
People love to write things off way too quickly.
Yeah, I agree. And even before the kits come out, people write characters, you know, a narrative. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Dooming already Seed and Orphe, right?
Yeah. But you know, for me, I haven't delved too much into the beta info about those two, but as far as them being attackers, I'm like, this is not necessarily a bad thing, more so an opportunity for them to redefine what it means to be an attacker. You know, because it seems like these other classes, let's say like Anomaly, support in particular, have evolved. Even the stuns in some aspects have evolved a little bit too, with Jufufu being kind of this more quintessential like catch-all support. Jesus Christ, stun, where like she has aftershocks and she can utilize a chain attack off that aftershock, which a lot of other stun agents haven't utilized their chain attacks at all. I mean, aside from the ult, right? But like specifically chain attacks. Rarely do you see any stunners use a chain attack. So like the evolution of that, right? So now with attackers, I'm like, bro, I really want to see how they utilize some of the more just already implemented techniques and mechanics within the game and blend those, kind of like how they've done with some of these characters, like, you know, again, Jufu, Yuzaha, right? She has a parry, she has what's the other thing that she has from the show? She's a stun, defense, shit. She has a parry, Chad, and then what else should she have? She has something else. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Aftershock. There we go. Aftershock with the hard candy shot, right? Which is more associated with the stunner class. So it's like, I would love to see, you know, this kind of melting pot now of these characters being like, and for them to start assimilating a little bit some of the other techniques and stuff to create a new experience.
Yeah. I'm not really worried about that. I was worried about that at launch. When I logged in at launch, it was just like, oh, another basic attack game, and then gather enough energy, you know, use your special attack. But then the game has evolved where like an outsider be like, oh, why do people play this with 4 buttons? Oh, if it's 4 buttons, but the thing is, it feels like an MMO, like in World of Warcraft, pressing like 20 buttons. You're not technically pressing 20 buttons, but you have to think about 20 different outcomes.
Yes.
Kind of thing. Yeah. And that's the thing about like ZZ. That's why I keep like, even if I didn't cover this game, I would still fucking support it with my time and money. That's because like it just feels unique. Every character feels unique. Like people, I can't write off Seed, right? Like I don't even know what beta version it is, but it's way too early.
It's way too early.
Same thing with Orphe. I do like, I'm not like a shill, but I just do trust the process.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, if they drop the ball, then I just leave. It is that simple. But the thing is, for now, they keep hitting home runs. Like it's the only game that makes me want to keep getting the characters.
Yes, I agree.
please do drop the ball. I'll save money. Yeah.
Yeah. No, same here because I'm like, bro, I need to pull for the Genshin characters. They're so freaking cool. Holy shit,
Yeah.
they're all hot. Like, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like, Natland really it shows you kind of like that how left field they kind of went with Natland. I'm not trying to be like a crazy Natland hater. I still like the little bit of Natland, some shining points here and there. But like them kind of coming back to form me like, hey, this is Genshin, you know. Kind of
I'm
moment.
actually, like completely clueless. I just play it like as a happy game
Yeah.
on the side.
Yeah.
But I don't know why Natland got hate. I did ask chat about it, but I'm excited for 6.0, see what's up, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. 6.0 is definitely like the Genshin's attempt at modernizing.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
I would say that like
Okay.
Natland was
Number
them
one thing I wanted.
experimenting. We're now modernizing for Genshin to become a modern day
Oh.
gotcha game. I think that's the best way
Would
of
you
describing
call
it.
it? Would you call it Genshin 2.0? Like what, Genshin 2?
To be honest, yeah. It's a soft
Wow. Okay.
it's very easy to say, chat, and I'm pretty sure you guys can agree with me.
Wow.
It's the soft relaunch.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Because I don't like look at the leaks because I'm just.
That's fair.
trying
That's
to
fair.
focus
Yeah, yeah,
on-
yeah.
I mean, it's not like I'm against leaks. It's just I don't have the time.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know where to
same
look.
here. Like
Yeah.
with the HSR, bro. Like I have my chat tell me all about it. Like I just have no
Yeah,
time.
sorry, I do like keeping up to date.
But no, yeah, no, for real. Like, yeah, Natlan was a nation of war after Fontaine having Pokemon and Disney characters didn't hit for everyone. I agree. I agree.
You know, like the Mulani. Mulani's cute.
Milani's cute. No, Milani's cute.
Mulani's so cute.
Yeah. I think it wasn't balanced though, because you can have cute and you can have fucking badass. And I mean, like, you know, not so
okay.
spoiler alerts, but like Shibalanke, the reincarnated dragon, right? When, you know, as the weekly boss fight. Like, we needed like 4 more of those, not just like the one guy, you know? And then they introduced who freaking else in 5.8 or sorry 5.7 they introduced like another like really cool big dragon thing, and I was like, bro, we needed this in 5.0 and then we needed more of these cool looking dragons in 5.0. Like, what are we doing in 5.8 doing all this now? Like it's just yeah,
I don't really know the direction of Genshin. Like, do they want to go Disney, or do they want to like go with new models and then make like Giga Chads? I don't really know, right? Or like, because I feel like the audience, they don't like Gunner. I don't know. I don't really know how they feel about that new girl with big ass titties with deer fucking horns.
oh the llama.
I like it. Yeah, but our people are like, oh no, like, you know, why they bring big tits, you know? So,
no, I think, you know, to your point, they are again modernizing the not only just the structure of the game as far as like gameplay and let's say the story, because again, Notcry is sort of like a refreshed story now because they changed up the story. But then the optics and the what's the word? The maturity level, I think, is rising as well, because even in 5.8, like 5.8 wasn't a closing of Natlan as so much it was an introduction, a prelude to Not Cry. And then are you okay with like a little bit of story spoiler-ish? It's not really that big. It's like a part of the quest. Okay. So a part of the quest was one of the dragon lords like literally using her powers of like she creates like barriers and stuff like that, and she like literally took 2 barriers and fucking smushed a bunch of Fatui members, and like the screen went red and stuff like that. It was just like and we were like, whoa, like, you know, happy-go-lucky Disney Genshin wouldn't do this, right?
oh, okay.
Like, they wouldn't just be like, bam, we're just like offing these Fatui members, which granted, we've come to find out that they're puppets of Sandrone, who is you know, the harbinger lady, the machine harbinger puppet lady. But regardless, like that kind of to me alludes to the tones that we might get that are a little bit more mature, a little bit more rated teen plus than what we've gotten previously.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that would be good. I was gonna add something to that. Sorry.
No, you're all good. We're expecting them to fill it with confetti and candy. Not necessarily, but like the matter of fact, it's just like they were willing to like show that, or like instead of going a direction of like, oh yeah, I incapacitate them with something or I don't know. Like she literally just boom smushes them.
Oh, yo, what happened to La Senora? What the hell?
Nah, she's cooked, bro. They restructured the story. I'm pretty sure she's cooked, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Because like they're wanting to focus on,
man. Because like,
yeah,
I kind of surrendered, man. Like, like so Rosaria, remember that nerf? Oh, that was so soul crushing for me, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, bro, finally, you know, hot goth nurse girl, whatever, and then she comes in the game with her boobs half the size.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
I was just like, bro, what the fuck?
I agree.
But it's good to hear that they want to like kind of like a little bit go darker, a little bit more adult mode, like Wua, more like something like that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I mean, to your point, the HP inflation is I mean, like literally, like you look at fucking Lalma, you look at Alice, you look at Nefer, holy, the HP inflation is crazy, dude. So like, you know, and even with the dudes, like Flynn's looks fucking badass. Like I did not want fucking Ola run with his fucking Hot Topic skinny jeans. You know, I wanted Flynn's.
Like the ZZC Void Hunter, one of the Void Hunters.
Yes.
Which I wish, you know, I wish that came to ZZ as well. There's like that. If you watch that Void Hunter trailer, there's a dude that looks like lighter but with silver hair. He looks like Flynn.
Oh, wait, no, you're not talking about the fire guy, right? You're talking about
no, in the Void Hunter trailer,
Joyous,
the old one, right? When they
maybe,
yeah, Joyous, Joyous. That guy looks. He has like a scar going down his eye.
Mm-hmm.
Like a badass lighter, dude.
Yeah. We need ore farmers, all right? For however much people say you don't like ore farming, all right? We like ore farmers. Yeah. Sorry, I just got a message. Anyways, I kind of wanted to circle back to something a little bit because we were talking about like kind of inspirations and like things that we'd love to implement and introduce into Zenless Zone Zero. And this kind of to your background a little bit more, like kind of in your history as a gamer, do you have like one game that you kind of hold fondly as like, it doesn't have to be a childhood game, but it can be, of like one game you thought was like peak for you as like the best game you'd ever experienced?
Probably like Diablo 2, right? I don't know if chat knows what the fuck that is. Yeah. Diablo 2 ARPG. But I don't know, like the industry is just not gonna go back to that yet because of just microtransactions or skipping the grind. Skipping the grind is just too good. It's too OP. That's why I came back to Honky Star Rail, because you could buy relics on the shop. So you buy the currency to synthesize, never have to farm those fucking artifacts. You just pay to win. Now, I mean, if they add that to ZZZ, people gonna complain, but I ain't gonna complain. I'm fucking buying that shit, man. If I don't have to farm this, hell yeah, dude. Just sign me up, dude. But yeah, I'm kind of like the problem as well. Every fucking survey, I'm like, put more pay to win packs. So Lua, listen, they put more like cheaper packs. Same thing with Honky Star Rail. ZZZ, they're starting to do it like that. 10 polls for like what? How many dollars? whatever that thing is.
It's like $15, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, in terms of ZZ, like I don't know, like the reason I love the combat and I love the models, its uniqueness. The story is good. I don't think they need to really. I mean, there's people that like love the game so much that they want to have it like a more open world and grindy,
Mhm.
but I think it's too late for that. The big question is like, do you think they're gonna do any like another soft launch like 1.4 or another way to draw in new players like 2.0?
Yeah. I would say like Zenless Zone Zero didn't have the strongest footing, and that's not necessarily speculation. They really just didn't have a great footing. And then 1.4, I would say like, oh, we took our first really nice big step. When it comes to ZZ right now, I think they're starting to look towards the greater future of this game. And granted, you could say, oh, we have, what is it, Honkai Almina or whatever that game is, in the pipeline too. But as so far as like right now, like 2.x is looking to be very good. I can't say that's going to be peak right now because again, we have to see where the direction is, and if it stays in the direction of the jump of 2.0 to 2.1, I think we're going to look really, really good coming into 2.4 and 2.6, like really, really good. But
yeah, I'm also excited for 3.0. Like
yes,
like
yes.
Honky for me was like almost dead. Like I quit, and then 3.0 just got me back in.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's not like a perfect game still, but I think 3.0 really got me. I think ZZ 3.0 is also going to be very exciting.
Yeah, I think because what we expected ZZ 2.0 to be was Penacony. We were like, oh, it's the second year. They have the time to start up a new story. It's gonna right off the bat be peak Coney, right? It's gonna be peak. We're gonna introduce these insane characters, Yixuan, and we just didn't necessarily get that experience. And it's not to say that we can't because the story is still ongoing. But I think after a really strong performance in 2.x, I think 3.0, we can start to, see a lot more of these like insanely more hype characters introduced, or like this greater overarching story be introduced. Not that we aren't doing that right now, kind of ish. It's kind of sideways. I don't know, but you guys get what I mean, Chad, and saying that like, very much like Genshin, how we're getting like Alice and Varka and blah, 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 blah. So too, that I think that we can get some, XPs, or we can get some just game defining characters moving into 3.0, just because it's, I say this a lot, not to say that, the 2.x characters are bad, because we love Alice, we love Yuzuha, we love Yixuan, but I don't think they were characters that garnered just the level of hype that you would expect of like a new version or a new year. Yeah,
like what you're trying to say is like if you want to recommend this game to somebody, right, and they're like, hey, look at Alice, do you want to install? Not really.
Yes.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Like the ZZ crowd, the veterans obviously like, oh shit, we love Alice, but the outsiders are like, why the fuck would I install for this character? It's not like like see maybe, but I still don't think it's good enough. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right. And the thing about like the ZZ or like Hoyo devs, like not trying to chill, but same thing with WUA, they don't give up. Like for example, if 2.1, I mean 2.0 was considered like average, like 50 or 60 percentile.
Yeah.
They're not gonna just go cry. They're gonna still try to like do better for 2.4 or 3.0.
100%.
Same thing happened in Honky, same thing happened in Genshin right now, as you're saying, right? So they're not going to just like ball up and cry. Hopefully they just keep doing better, not just in terms of character design, but in terms of more engaging content, story wise, end game wise. Yeah, I mean, as long as I see that drive, I just don't see the point of not logging in. But when I do see that dry up, and other games do dry up like that, then I just move on,
100%. No, I feel it. Yeah. And like to that example, and you know, because we're jumping around games, right? And one chatter said, "Oh, was Raiden like peak aura?" Like Raiden was peak aura at a certain point.
At the
Yeah.
time, yeah.
Yeah. And then now, like, we have Flynn's, who is literally just like the greatest aura farmer in all of Genshin. And then you have literally the two witches. You have the two harbingers, and then you have like Varka, for example. And like these guys are just like,
Dude, Klee's mom is huge.
Yo,
Yo, what the fuck? Why is
holy
she so big?
shit.
Klee's mom, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I don't know what ZZ, like, I don't know what ZZ could do to get kind of like I mean, there's an easy way out. Like, just bring May into the ZZ universe.
Yeah.
That's easy milk. But I don't think they want to do that yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
they don't
no
want to do it
collabs.
yet.
Yeah, no collabs. Come on. They could do a couple collabs, with ZZZ model, I think any collab would just do well. The model, as well as the character design team, oh, they're good, man. Like, they should flex a little bit.
I agree.
But maybe they're overworked right now, like doing 2 characters per patch, and they're not slowing this down.
They're not.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. And to your point, I think we still need to establish a larger floor, a larger and stronger foundation for this game. Just because, again, right? Essentially, we've had 2 soft relaunches with 1.4 and then 2.0. With 2.0 being like, oh yeah, hey everybody, we're starting to move away from 2Vs fully, and we're doing like the overworld stuff now, right?
Yeah.
And we're just kind of coming off of that a little bit. So I would love to see going into 2.2 to 2.4 of just like kind of reinforcing the positive that we've been able to build up until this point. And then we can probably start having a greater conversation about like the extracurriculars. But
yeah. Also, I think alters, like, we miss 1.x characters. Like, it is obvious. Like, we grew up on that, right? Like, we installed the game, and of course we were exposed to the 1.x characters, like the cunning hair.
Yep.
And obviously we want that to be more expanded. I do feel like every patch cycle, 1.x or 2.x, 3.x, why not bring in like an alter, like a S rank Nicole?
Yeah, why not? Huh?
yeah, like just to bring back the OGs.
No, 100%.
Yeah. Honky's doing the same thing with March 7th. I think they took way too long for that, but
they did.
Yeah.
But okay, to be fair though, I am a big hater of Don Hung. Like, what the fuck, man? Like,
same, man.
Holy shit.
Same, man.
When I heard preservation, I was like, yo, I need a freaking sick ass like long robe with wings and shit like that. I need him to be like dragon form Zhongli. And have you seen, do you know the Zhongli collab outfit that he had with the shoulder pads and stuff? Let me just like pull up a picture for you guys. Zhongli collab. So it's this picture. Let me just send it over to you.
Non-hung hate is crazy. I just can't get behind that character. I just don't find it relatable.
Bro, look at that. And like you put on the Don Hung color palette with the few little accessory wings. Boom. That shit sells.
Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. I like the Lumine, whatever, Don Hung better than the...
Yep, I agree. Yep.
Yeah, this 3.x shit.
Yeah. And Bibber Lune definitely peak. And this would honestly be a great like pivot, right?
Yeah.
And be like, because a lot of people do equate Don Hung a little bit. I don't know if everybody does, but like I tend to equate him as like a younger Zhongli-esque type of character. But Yeah, so if you guys don't know, it's the Genshin collab with Sanshin Doi. It's like the museum collab. Yeah. Yeah. And then he, like, Zhongli has an updated model, and supposedly this is his battle outfit. His battle outfit of the from the Great War. Yeah. The Abyssal War. So yeah, pretty freaking sick. And I was like, oh, preservation, like I could see some shoulder pads, I can see some like armor, we see some you know, like a different look. That's just like I did not expect like just the halfway mix.
Coming off of Mighty and Finon.
Yeah man, what happened?
It is what it is.
I mean, you know, because you keep up with HSR, are you looking forward to any of the more near characters? Iceland's Serindra?
Yeah, I can't pronounce their names, man.
I can't.
Yeah, that sea girl. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna pull her, but I looked at the animations and like if you compare her to like Jing Lu, for example.
Sure.
Like holy, like dual swords and one's like glowing with water. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
She's playing that like a violin. Like what? Like that's the thing I like to see. You know, like animation power creep as they one up themselves. That's like what I want to see.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
That's the little things that makes me open my wallet. Those little shiny things.
Dude, yeah, and especially in Honkai Star Rail when, you know, the fantasy space RPG genre like is a lot more overboard, or tends to go overboard than, you know, the Genshins and the Zenless Zone Zeros that are more rooted in their world a little bit, right? Because like, oh, you can have a lady with, you know, SMGs and the wires and shooting, blah blah blah, and then you literally have, you know, a dragon. You summon a dragon. You fucking summon a dragon. But yeah, like for me, HSR was a little about the meta, and I always just like love the story and how they, you know, did the story, character driven storytelling for me, and that was kind of mostly my appeal to the game and why I kind of loosely still keep up with it. But man, not to derail the conversation, but
no, it's okay. It's all part of conversation.
Yeah, man. No, but it was great actually, you know, getting to pick your brain about a lot of like the more like, you know, upcoming current event stuff. Yeah.
What was your take on Alice? Like, were you like upset or were you fine?
Oh yeah, I don't think I really kind of voiced my own personal opinions, huh? Kind of circle back to it. For me, I didn't see too much of a problem just because most of my exposure was at the M0 level. And because I'm majoritively, you know, because I also do have early access, so like most of my content was like, hey guys, this is how you build her, this is how she generally plays, you know, like, you know, these are her general starter drive discs, and then, oh, these are her mindscapes. But I never really went past like the testing of the mindscapes and such. So, you know, now getting a little bit more exposed to a lot of the narratives, and then like,
yeah, I don't think it's anybody's fault though, like not testing the mindscapes, because like in the past, like mindscape said OP next, right?
Yeah.
So this was like one of the rarer case.
Yeah, like I don't think we've ever kind of seen this in a Hoyo game in a very, very long time, if at all. Can you remember like a time, whether in Genshin or HSR, where like,
dude, I have brain damage, man. I can't remember yesterday.
Yeah, honestly, literally actual brain rot.
Yeah, chat knows way more. They're like, oh, Zeals, it happened back in Venti. I'm like, what?
Huh?
I don't fucking remember that. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. But anyways, yeah. I mean, I still haven't tested the M2 yet. But the thing is, it's not nerfed. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Like the assaults are critting just good.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in terms of what we can expect moving forward, like, I don't think even the devs kind of foresaw this a little bit. So potentially with, you know, I guess, you know, what is it? The critique forums and the reviews and stuff like that, they'll kind of softly address it moving forward, just being a little bit more careful to balance things. But like, you know, that M2 was not a problem.
The thing is, it had to go live, right?
Sure, yeah.
The thing is, like, yeah, we needed 100%. Because, like, the thing about ZZ devs is, like, they always listen to people's feedback, even if it's, like, small crybabies, right? We don't really know these devs' direction. They're still new, right? So I want to see their direction. And also, in my opinion, you know, I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to say it out loud, but... Yeah. Hey, what's wrong with a couple M2s being broken? You guys, you know, mid-spenders being able to take advantage of this.
Yeah.
What's wrong with once in a while doing this? I think it's pretty refreshing, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Right? Like some people spending, getting M2 Jane and the M0 Alice and, you know, seeing some success. I mean, I don't really see the problem here, right? If it makes it live. Because, once again, the ZZZ devs are treading really carefully because of like the crybabies, like, you know, people did cry in China about Seed's design and shit, right? So like, was that why the drip marketing was late? Was that why like the drip itself didn't look as good as the in-game model? Like a bunch of millions of different conversations that can go with this, right?
Yeah.
So I just wanted to see like, is this for sure? I want to capitalize this myself.
Yeah.
Right. And a bunch of people do, but is it really gonna? Is this really intended? If it's yes, then let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm rocking with it, right? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
And to your point, I actually, you know, this was a point that I actually made to chat, but not here in our conversation. That like I think the diversification of higher performing teams is a net positive. So I agree with you. I think it's actually a very, very good thing that we're starting to see like, oh, it's not just Miyabi.
Yeah.
Right? We can see
it
now.
It is getting old, man.
Yeah.
It is getting old.
Like, why would you guys, and this is the question, right, chat? Like, if you guys were on the side of like anti-Alice, I guess, in that sense, like, do you guys just want to play with Miyabi to the end of fucking time? You know what I mean? Kind of like Genshin. Do you guys want to play with Raiden Shogun to the end of time? No. You guys want new experiences. You guys want to be able to get different looks when it comes to the game and different stimuli when it comes to the game that you play. And that's what keeps you coming back to the game. Whether it's the animation or whether it's the strict numbers or the feel of gameplay or the experience, the stories and yada yada yada. You want something new.
Right. You know, speaking on that, adding on to that.
Yeah.
Can they just fucking announce the next Void Hunter, bro? Like, come on, man. Like, can we get a little bit of that roadmap, like Genshin, bro? Like Honky and Wuwa getting those little, like, we already know, like, what Wuwa's gonna do for Christmas. Like, obviously, for Q4 sales, they're saving Chisa. Like, everybody fucking knows this.
Yeah.
If you didn't know, this is how business goes. So, what is the Q4 revenue booster for ZZ? Just fucking tell us, bro.
Yeah. Do you pay attention to the story and the lore a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is not spoilers, I don't think. But we know that in 2.1 they teased that Jshoea has a sister, yes? It is very, very highly speculated that we initially thought earlier, and this kind of ties to our story kind of breakdown stuff, and this is for the folks in my chat, this was from the Proxy podcast with myself, Age, and Az. We talked about projections on the 2.x story as so far as like Yunkoi Summit. We thought Yixuan was going to realize some extra potential in her to become the next Void Hunter. And it doesn't necessarily seem like that's the case. And it more seems as though Jshoea's sister is going to be that key piece moving into the latter half of this story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I understand the business perspective as well. Like, they want to hold off as long as possible so that people dry themselves out. But yeah, at the same time, I do want that hype factor to start building right away. Like an official, hey, you know, like a trail, like, you know, like the dev talk with announcing the yixuan kind of thing.
Yeah.
That a Void Hunter level's coming. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I mean, we all know it's coming, right? But just officially, just fuck marketing.
It is 100%. And to that point, this is a little doom posty a little bit, but I think Seed and Orphe are the bait units. Yeah.
Also, what do you mean big?
Like you know how like in
damage?
5.7 like they introduce like, you know, a somewhat strong unit and then they come out with Yixuan, right? And then like Hugo is just relegated to niche-ness of sorts, for example, or like what's a better example of this, chat?
You saying 2.2 is bait?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
course.
Yeah. For however much I love Orphe and Magus. I love Orphe and Magus, guys.
Yes.
I don't get it twisted.
The reason why chat is placed in 2.2, bro, with the whole Wobble squad, they already know. They know the Google Trends more than we do, right? They want to dry you as much as possible.
I'm very, very cautious about it because
it is so predictable, chat. Like it is like they want you to open your legs. I mean, your wallet for quarter 4. It is inevitable.
It is.
It is inevitable.
Holy. Yeah. I think they're only doing Void Hunters every new season, 1.x, 2.x, or etc. because the story heavily revolved around the end of Miyabi. So 2.x will likely repeat the same with Yixuan instead. Okay.
It's not even the lore, guys. It's just business.
It's business.
Quarter 4.
Yep. It's business.
Every game is doing it, guys. Woo, Honky with March 7th, or was it March 7th or whatever? But yeah, same thing is gonna happen in Genshin. They're gonna do the soft 6.0 with their anniversary in September, and then like probably like somebody like Big Alice or no, probably that
Emotional damage.
They're gonna do back to back as well. It's not just to make Christmas. It's the Chinese
okay.
New Year.
Oh no, Colabina during fucking no, that's gonna be terrible.
Every game's doing this Arc Knight.
You're so right, bro.
Everybody.
Oh my god.
DK, everybody.
Oh my god. You're so
if you're
right.
like, that's why, like, I don't. If I make a video about this, people are like, "But I'm gonna put who I want." Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, you know, I started to warn people by like August 1st. It's time to save about like 10 pools per month.
Yes.
10 pools per month. And people are like, no, don't tell me what to do. I'm like, I'm not, like, I'm telling for people that like the main characters, like the big dick aura.
Yeah. I agree. And yeah, like your content's not going to cater to everybody, right? It's not your job to have content that caters to everybody. Holy shit, I just got like the new, what is it? Like I was doing a little bit of Hollow Zero and I got like the special event with all the blue explanation points with everybody collected together. But yeah, like as far as that like projection type of content, I find it extremely valuable, and I do it myself every now and then, especially with like I just did one with 2.1 and 2.2 projections. Not that I necessarily mentioned that 2.2 was bait, but kind of just as an ongoing developing narrative. But in that video, I talk about, hey, like if you're not anomaly pilled, you can save for, you know, these extra units and you'll be fine. And, you know, let's say, oh, you're not really into attack. Here might be a reason why you might want to pull for these units going forward. Or like, let's say even if these units were bad, like, oh, make sure you save for X or Y or Z down the road, right? So these types of videos are very, very informative for a lot of you guys, chat. I know a lot of you guys watch Zeals videos, those exact videos, right? Talking about those things. Because it is extremely valuable in a market that moves so fast. So
Chat brings up, I honestly think the issue is just too much electric. That's the thing though, right? That is why these are optional. There's gonna be multiple fire and electric, right? So you get to choose whichever you want. There's no like back in the Miyabi. It's not like 2.0. You gotta get Astra and Yixuan, the big four. Right now it's like mostly chill. Or you don't even have to pull at all. Like I said, I'm waiting for Q4, man. I'm waiting for Q4. But the thing is, so are you saying that the next Void Hunter or Void Hunter level is gonna be like Yixuan related someone's sister? But that's like, once again, is it gonna be like a Asian themed character, or is it gonna be? Yeah, I mean,
I think it has to be. Yeah, I think it has to
really?
be.
Like, because Miyabi is for like I mean, everybody loves Katana, but
Sure.
like the JP folks love the shit out of that shit.
100%.
Right? Like,
yep.
Yeah. So are they gonna once again try to market it towards JP and CN?
Yes.
Oh, bro.
100%. 100%. Why would you need to cater towards an audience that counts for like less than 50% of your global market share?
Yeah.
Right.
Guys, get M2 fucking Alice and fucking Zenless, guys. Holy shit, man. We never get a fucking say, man. You guys think we get a say? We don't get no say, bro. We get no say, bro. It is the truth. I'm sorry. I'm serious, man. This genre, bro, we don't get nothing. They act like they care about us a little bit. But
yeah.
Like look what they did with Nikkei, man. Completely changed the game for the Chinese audience to get it even launched, to get it approved by Tencent. That's what they would do for that big dollars. That's,
yes, sir.
What do they use over there? What's the currency over there? But anyways, yeah. Two Asians. Yeah. No, man, it is so tiring, guys. Like since Genshin, the Leeway, whatever the fuck, that city, Leeway Harbor, right? Like they're trying to like culturize, right? I get that. Like, but then fucking every game, man. You know.
Yeah.
We're also still like Western. Like we want like medieval armor shit or Greek mythology shit. That's the thing. Like ZZ. Yeah. I would love to see like spacey shit or mech.
100%. Yeah. That's why everyone was so excited about C, because she was supposed. I mean, well, we'll see. She's our mech character, right? Cough, cough.
Yeah. She's so cool, dude.
Yeah.
She's so cool.
Yeah. But to your point though, Genshin, there's a lot of Nordic and Northeastern influences now. So like Lauma is like what, Latvian or something like that, and like that's a not. I'm not saying this trying to be in a mean way, but like a more like a subculture that is more modern to like, oh, hey, the UK or France or Spain or something like that. Like doesn't get as much limelight, but it's just as rich, if not more rich in culture, which is really, really cool.
I love it, man. I love it. Same thing, like that got my interest with 3.0 and Honky, right? The Greek mythology thing.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Imagine that in ZZZ, like Greek sandals. No way, that's not happening, dude.
You never know, man. Like you never know. I mean, like I always suspected, like, because I'm a huge Marvel fan, so I always love to like compare like things with like more modern like media genres. So like in 2.1, I compared Spook Shack to the Guardians of the Galaxy, like your ragtag group. Yep.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I think of that, dude?
Yeah. So Spook Shack is like the Guardians of the Galaxy. You kind of bring these ragtag group of personalities, you bring them together, and you have their coming together story. And then I see some of these like even crazier, more historical kind of like genres, like let's say like olden Greek cultures coming around into Zenless Zone Zero as microcosms of the greater ethereal slash not void space, fucking what am I talking about, chat? Like the hollow space, there we go. So like if you guys have watched Ant-Man, you guys know that there are, you know, there's like the subatomic stuff, blah blah blah, when you shrink down, right? Yeah. So what the fuck is this? So very much in Zenless Zone Zero, right, exactly, the quantum realm. We could get hollow zero ethereal realms, quantum realms of like, you know, peoples that got trapped in certain like X time or like Y space. As my kind of projection, because I feel like hollows are just so underutilized outside of just like being a space of chaos, when there can actually be spaces of order.
Yeah, I also want some like corrupted fucking, you know, like Fatui or
oh hell yeah,
like the corrupted ones with like weird looking arms, like the ethereals, right?
Yeah, but
they're playable. Oh shit, dude, like that would be cool.
Yep.
Like Pompeii looks so sick, right? Like
yes,
like, yeah, I guess we get, you know, the Asian part out of the way. Every horror game does this, guys, right? Ugh. Like Honky was the second world. Yeah, we gotta get this out. Yeah. Once we get this out of the way, you know, it's open doors. It could be Greek or Roman shit. Who knows? Space, cyberpunky stuff. I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah. Because I thought we were going to go space a little bit. I thought we were going to go a little bit Chinese, a little bit space, because we introduced the aerospace city. And I thought we were going to get like maybe one or two astronaut-y type of characters. But I don't know. I don't know.
We're going under the ground, man.
Yeah, we were Jesus Christ.
We're in bunkers and shit, bro.
We're ratting, dude. Yeah. In the vents among us. Shit, dude. A theme park.
Ratting, then where the fuck are we going to go with 2.2 with those defense crew, Bobo squad? Chad was saying like the pharmaceutical bullshit's over,
quote unquote.
Oh man, that's another thing. I wonder what the Asian like the JP, KR, CN feels about the story. I never hear their POV about the story.
True.
I wonder if they did this shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's for you. You're closer than me to all that stuff. Yeah, I can't get an official Billy account, man. All right, so even though I can't technically access it, but yeah, a little bit harder for me. But I mean, sorry, I cut you off.
No, nothing. It's just, you know, I'm just curious about Orphe and Seed interaction. I think everybody's a little bit curious. Are they going to be working well together or not? I think it's way too early to tell. Yeah, but I'm very excited.
Yeah. I think we have more to look forward to. Gameplay wise, story wise, especially, you know, in the near future, like you're saying with Orphe, Magus, Seed Senior. Like, I think that Zenless Zone Zero has shown us that even though a lot of the stuff rhymes in terms of like, oh, you know, we have Chinese region again, yada yada, but like they make an effort to make it a starkly new experience. That, you know, hopefully will pan out to, at the end of the day, when all things said and done, when we're in 2.7 or whatever, and looking back, we're like, man, they did a stellar job of like, you know, taking these concepts and making it really its own.
Yeah. So far I'm liking the direction, but yeah, I don't really have much to say, because like if I don't like something, I just log off or uninstall it. So
I feel
very low tolerance now.
I trudge it out and then I complain.
I did that with previous games. That it doesn't go well.
No,
Like
it
the
doesn't. It does
community
not.
start hating you.
It does not, man. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all we had on the agenda / extended agenda. So yeah. Well, I don't want to take too much of your time, but thank you so much for coming on and chatting, bro.
Hey, thanks for reaching out, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, dude. And like, chat, this will not be the last time you see of myself and Zeals, hopefully. Yeah.
Make sure you guys follow him, guys.
Aw, thank you.
He's up and rising, dude. I'm retiring.
Yeah,
Follow
like
young blood boys. Yeah.
little young blood. Hey, you know, old dogs can still learn new tricks, as they say. Right? That's obviously the saying. Cough. No, but like, you know, and again, kind of what I was saying at the very, very beginning. You know, I've definitely been a fan of yours, and seeing you still thriving and still, you know, doing it for the love of the game. Just mad respect, bro.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
You too, bro. Like, you know, you pump out so many useful guides, graphics, infomercials. I mean, not infomercials, but like the
Yeah,
Twitter
the little
posts.
Twitter post. Ah, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to give like the community like different looks, because I like, for me, I don't want to just be known as the guide guy, even though like of course there's a lot of guide stuff.
Right.
Yeah. So for me, I try to make it a point to where like, oh, I host like, you know, a podcast with some other ZZ content creators, and then like I want to try to do even some of these more smaller one-on-ones, and then I actually, funny enough, I just had Kimberly Tierney, the voice actor to Jshoea, on
Sammy.
yeah. So I'm just like,
love it.
Yeah, I definitely want to give you guys like just different experiences, and you know, just showcase kind of the different creative sides.
Dude, you're like doing really well, man. Like, the thing is, you're a more likable guy than I am, right? I'm an asshole.
Oh, come on.
So like, no, I'm just being real, right? Like, you are way more approachable. You're very bubbly. So yeah, he's a nice dude, chat. You guys need to follow him, bro.
I appreciate it, King.
Because I always can go bad and go rogue. Yeah.
Don't hold it against me, all right? You know. You're too nice. Ah, thanks, Jets. All right, folks. I need to get some stuff done for my community, so I need to say goodbye. But yeah, we'll link up later, and yeah, let's chat more. Let's game more.
All right, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for the invite, dude. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
You too, man. Have a good one, guys.
Peace. Chat, that was Zeals. Hey, what'd you guys think of the conversation? Let me know down in the comments below. And if you guys want me to bring on more Zenless Zone creators to talk about more current events, hey, just do a little type down in the comment section. Make sure to like, subscribe to the channel for more ZZ content. And of course, we'll see you in the next one. It's your boy Josh. Hey. WA, thanks Tyler. I appreciate it guys. Yeah, I'm very, very happy to Zeals for jumping on the call. Zeal, honestly, for however much he says that he goes rogue, like honestly, he's just such a fucking nice and chill dude. So yeah, because you know, yeah, there's something to be said about content and stuff like that, but not like Zeals is such a nice guy, super sweet. So yeah, make sure you guys go support Zeals Zenless Zone Zero content as well. Just because, you know, out of so many creators, he still had amazing success pivoting from so many different genres, which just goes to show, you know, his character, his drive, and, you know, the amount of skill and mastery he has when it comes to not only just the games, but creating content. So just a huge inspiration to me. So shout out to Zeals. But yeah, chat, I think it's time. I know I've kind of been Jay Stalin a little bit with the with the giveaway. So we're gonna do that really, really soon. I didn't forget, chat. I didn't forget. All right, I didn't forget. He makes me want to be rich. I agree. I would also love to be rich. And you know, content creation in itself, you know, much like any other business, like it's something scalable. So like, you know, the small bits of conversations we had about like, oh, you know, you can get comfortable becoming a content creator, which is amazing, right? God damn, I actually canceled this second phase. Damn, man. If Josh was rich, he could give Mo a phone. It could. I could. But would I is the next question. That is a question that we have to ask after. But who doesn't want to be rich? I mean, there are problems that come with being rich. You know what I mean? And also, I don't want to be rich. I want to be wealthy. That's the second thing. You know what I mean? Because like being rich is one thing. And right now, I put so much money back into content creation that it's just like, you know, of course I get a very comfortable living, right? Now being a full-time quote unquote content creator. But you know, as so far in as like investing for the future, I haven't gone to that point where the money starts to outweigh the amount of value that I kept putting into the content. Does that make sense? Yeah. So it is what it is. Yeah. But you know, it's something that I want to do. I want to invest into you guys for how much you give to me and how much you guys have been able to make the dream happen, you know? And you guys continue to allow me every day to be able to create content and be able to make new friends and play the game that I love and be able to game for a living. You know, not everybody can say that they play games for a living. Ain't that crazy? So, you know, just very, very grateful. You know, you don't take it for granted. Yeah. Spend the bag and make it back. Essentially, if you want to put it that way, yeah. But yeah. What else do we have to say, chat, before we do our giveaway? We're gonna do it right after this, so make sure you guys stick around in chat. We'll be raffling off the winner very, very soon. Yeah, and then announcement, chat. Pseudo announcements, multiple announcements. First announcement, join Pixel Place. I want everyone to join the Pixel Place server. All right. Oh, my bad. Hold up. I gotta put it here. Son of a gun. Up there it goes. Thanks, Nabot. You're just lagging. I need everybody to join the Pixel Place right now. Log in through Twitch. Oh, we have anger. What the hell is this? Oh, wait, I need JoJo's. Wait, change the eyes, make it JoJo's. Wait. Make. Oh, shit. Dude, this is taking longer than I thought. Make. Wait, how the fuck do you draw so fast? Dude, I'm lagging. Dude, I'm fucking lagging. Joke's on you, we can't read. And make JoJo. Yeah, make this into a JoJo's character. Wait, how the fuck did you do this? Why can't I do it as... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, honestly, erase whatever I fuck did. What the fuck? Okay, make JoJo's. Make, like, apostrophe S. Make JoJo's. Make this into a JoJo character. You hold space. Oh. Oh. All right, make JoJo's. There we go. Make this into a JoJo's. EOS JoJo. Also, wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Shift M to lock and then hold space. Okay, thank you. I did not know that. I don't fucking know that. All right, chat, make sure you guys go request. We need more people. This is not enough people. We need more people. All right, chat, go. Attack it. All right, we need more. Also, erase whatever the fuck this is and then make it something better. Anyways. Yeah. Also, somebody was making, oh, yo, we need seed. Someone put seed somewhere. Someone put the toes. Not because of me, not because I want it, but it would be funny. It would be funny, right, Chad? It would be so funny if you guys put toes in there. Not because of me, because you guys put it. Anyways, yeah. Oh, thank you, Ram Bunny. And thank you, Vizzy Online. Thank you, Zhao Maru. Thank you, Anti King. Thank you, Mr. Karamba. Thank you, Muffer TY, Coronia, Zolcaster, and Tyler, and Nilo TV and Black. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, apologize. I didn't, acknowledge you guys during the conversation, but I really do appreciate the follows and, all the support, man. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I want to see this trash taste video later. God damn it. I'll do it when I get to lunch. All right, let's run back the music, chat. That's a little sus, not gonna lie, Josh. I know what you're talking about. That wasn't me. That wasn't me, actually. That was you guys who said it. I was just echoing your desires. I don't want the feet. You wanted the feet. Hold up now. Pause. Let's get that out of the way. Also, how's your day, Josh? Pretty good. Yeah. We did a really good Alice poll. Yeah, our Alice poll session was amazing. Can I ult for crying out loud? Also, NKV, I gave you mod to the other accounts. So you gotta tell me which account you want it on. Miku Beam! Oh, what the fuck was that, huh? I'm just on holiday, the other's better? I bet. Chill. What's up, Barks? Chat, this is your last chance. In the last 10 to 15 minutes, we'll be pulling. Alright. Ah, shit. Oh, there's 5, baby. Fuck yeah. Oh, that wasn't the one that I wanted to do. Anyways, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, 10 to 50 minutes, Bart. Yeah. Like, we're gonna milk it. We're gonna milk it a little bit. Oh no! Attack! Yes! Yippee! Has the failed parry thing always been this rampant? I feel like I see it more frequently. Yeah, I'll be honest. Caddis, bro, I don't know. 485 though, big pog. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell. Nice. Nice. Go over here. Let's see what we got. Oh, nothing? Okay, great. Never mind. Thug and Muffin, I'll do yours after we raffle. Okay? Cool, Undertale Mystic. I'll be honest. I'll be so honest. I did DMCA, but fuck it, whatever. I gotta save all of the Hollow Zero tickets for 2.2. I gotta tell myself that. Can only say 10? I know. Yep. Oh, we have 4 weeks, don't we? And then plus the new week? I can spend it. I can spend it. Okay. Oh, not attack. This could be good for another Rupture character. Okay, so shit, huh? So shit. Okay, great, great, great. After this chat, we'll do a little bit of Nova Cloud's final account pilots. We'll choose the new pilot as well. Yes. So if you guys are subscribed to the channel, you guys could be entered into the raffle for the 7-day premium account pilot service, which if you guys have been seeing, we working on Nova Cloud's account, we work on the account on and off day. Yeah. So it is a 7-day premium piloting service where we actually get to get, you know, you to the next level, which is great. So all right. Am I hungry? A little bit, to be honest. It is 2. We'll eat and we'll get food after. Yeah. All right. Pilot's open now? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a new pilot today, Lorlin. Yes, correct. Correct. It'll be a new pilot. Oh, I gotta do my Uma Musume run today, chat. The Umas and the Musumes, bro. Sorry, I need to check one more thing. Okay. I haven't even farmed today. Holy shit. I gotta farm later, chat. All right, are you guys ready? Firstly, thank you so much, guys, for supporting the channel. I've had an amazing stream. And usually we don't, you know, get this many people on a Wednesday, so I'm very grateful. And I would love for you guys to stick around this week. We have not only more Zenless Zone Zero, but we do have Weathering Waves on Friday. We have Genshin throughout the week. Tomorrow, we're actually going to be doing some co-op with Minsleaf. It's going to be a series where I play Genshin co-op again. If you guys have played, or if you guys have been around my community for over a year, you guys remember the kind of one-on-one co-op sessions that I have. So I'm bringing on guests to play Genshin again, to kind of bring back the old vibes of co-op a little bit, right? So just a more chill sesh, chatting, you know, getting to pick people's brains. So tomorrow is Minsleaf. So very cool for that. And then, you know, just more coverage on the games that you guys love. So yeah. Can you pick her brain about ZZ lore? Of course, 100%. Yeah. I know Minsleaf doesn't cover as much, but she knows a bit. Account adult is an account review, or sorry, account audit is the review, but Josh will log into your account instead of just using things like Enka. Correct. Yeah, so when I say account audit, I actually mean like I jump into your account and I review everything. So it's not just an account review, it's like a full-on audit. Hopefully that makes sense. Like auditing is, I feel like, the better word for it. It's more in-depth dive than just like oh, this looks kind of good, just an overview, right? So, yeah, we do have account reviews to do, so please be patient. We'll get to those as well. via Discord. Again, if you guys join the Discord and you guys won, please DM me email, password, region. We'll get you guys going when I come back with lunch. Actually, wait, hold up. I don't have lunch today. No, I do have kimbap. Never mind. I do have lunch. Okay, let's just chill out there. All right, here we go. Let's load it up. John, I'm gonna turn off the lights here because my eyes are burning. So, gel tile. Let me know if that's right. Thank you so much for the YouTube subby. But it's been chosen already. Correct. Suspecting can. Yeah. Also, hi buttermilk. Welcome in. One ticket and a dream. Nah, come on. You have more time to get more than one ticket, soup. Wow, it's been a 5-hour stream already. Yeah, and I'm going for 8 hours. We're gonna do more account reviews, and then I'm gonna actually hang out with Age for a little bit today. So, yeah. All right. Should be doing my polls. Nice, kitten. Nice. How many tickets? Ooh, over under chat. I'm thinking 1100. Like, we gave you quite a bit of time this time. I'm thinking 1100 tickets. Is it intentional to have the screen so small? No. I'm not ready yet. Last time it was 11? No, it was less. It was less. It was 900. It was less than 1,000 because I only gave you guys like a week. This time I gave you guys just over 2 weeks. So you guys should have gone to at least 11. All right, gamers. How we do it is that each ticket is associated with a number. So Nova Clouds, first ticket. Jewess. Oh, no, it wasn't even 2 weeks. It was less than 2 weeks. Holy shit. Okay, 12 days ago. Wow. Okay, less than 12. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. But yes, each ticket is associated with a unique number. Make sense? This is neat? Yep. So all these tickets, you can see every single ticket that was redeemed. Every single one. Yep. We're going past 1,000 here. It is over 1,000. Only 1019. Which is still a lot, by the way, especially for 12 days. If it was over 2 weeks, I would definitely have over 11 to 1,200. So kudos to you guys. Good stuff. Good stuff. And chat, stick around because I start these a week or two out. So if you guys are relatively new to the community and are just joining the stream now for the giveaway, you're like, oh, Josh, I feel cheated. Well, you shouldn't because this is a community giveaway. So I'm trying to reward those who come into the community more. Yup, totally sticking around. Exactly. Does that make sense, right? Like, and this is not, you know, paid at all. Like, there's no pay to win aspect here. It's you literally just joining the streams and getting the ticket every stream. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And I want to reward and, you know, thank people who support me more. You know, good content and good vibes. Thanks, Casual Knowledge. I appreciate that, dude. Technically, everyone has a chance. Yes, everyone has a chance. It only takes one ticket. Fair and square? Exactly, Elvis. Exactly. Yep. Everybody has a chance to get a ticket if you just watch streams. Even without you being subscribed, you can get a couple thousand points each stream. It is possible. So. Yeah. All right. Chat. In the next 10 seconds, we are about to close it. We are about to close it.
One, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 pop a little blaze!
Oh, wait. Well, if I die right as it's about to start, I'll switch my phone. Well, welcome back. All right, everybody. Thank you for the YouTube guys. They're cleaning the siphon. Oh, thanks, Eldos. Like, I think a lot of people complimenting my newer guide says that I'm improving on the guides, which is great. I think from the script writing, it starts there, which is really important. So, this was probably the best script I've written in a minute in terms of like cleanliness of reading. But I also want to like put in a lot more quips. I want to put in a lot more jokes. Yeah. Snotty shirt? No, it's not snotty shirt. It's more itchy shirt. I didn't pick a booger. I was just itching my nose. Yeah. No boogers here, just itchy nose. Okay. Well, our number is 1023. And that's a lock. Who here thinks the first winner won't be here, so we have to reroll? It's a high likelihood. It's a very high likelihood, I will admit. Good luck, everybody. Not bad for 12 days. Not bad for 12 days. All right. This determines your fate, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, that is a high number. That is very high. Wow, it's anybody's game, really. Yeah. Is that today? No, it's not today. This is definitely not today. Yeah. I think it's a yesterday number type thing. Yeah, it's from a previous stream. Could be. I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like it's not today. I mean, we can always see. Okay, 957. We're at 1,000 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Demoist! Demoist, 957. 951, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Demoist, are you here in chat? Type in chat right now, Demoist. Where are you, friend? Demoist. They need to be here in chat. Where are they? They were here earlier, weren't they? I thought they were here. Manga. Start the countdown. It'll be... Okay. I'm gonna go get my Kimbop. If they are not here when I get my Kimbop, we're gonna reroll. Alright? So I'll be right back. It'll be very quick. It'll be like 30 seconds, literally. It'll be 30 seconds. I'll grab it real quick.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
All right, I got my electrolytes. I got my sushi. Not really sushi, it's Korean. It's kimbap. All right. Is that a yes or a no?
Oh no.
They're not here. Enjoy your kimbap. Thank you. I will be enjoying my kimbap. They did not show. Okay. Well, we're gonna reroll. It is what oh my god, it fucking opened up like a wow, that's terrible. All right. Here we go. Second roll.
Watch your profanity.
$4.14. Who is 414, chat? Who is 414? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm so sorry, Flex. Maiden Prime! Where is Maiden Prime? There they are! Maiden Prime, congratulations! Yes, Maiden, yes! Humongous, congratulations, everybody. Yeah, there we go. Get some 07. There you go. Congratulations, Maiden Prime. Yeah, baby. And, you know, again, chat, huge shout outs to you guys because you make this happen, right? Even though you may not have won, because you guys support myself, you guys support the content, you guys are enjoying and having fun, you guys allow us to do even more stuff for you guys, whether it's the big $100 ones or whether it's, you know, the internet pass raffles and the battle pass ones and stuff and stuff. So I'm very incredibly grateful. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. So Maiden, we will be pulling for you on Friday. So just make sure you pop in the chat. Friday, we'll be pulling for you when we also pull for other viewers during that session, okay? So let's get done some account reviews right now, shall we? All right, we will complete all 1,023 tickets, and we'll start the seed one. Probably not soon, but maybe after next week. Yeah, I don't want to go too soon. Yeah, it's way too early, so I won't hold you guys to it. But chat, I want to try to get to 500 subs this month, because just like Anime Expo, I am headed to Anime Impulse OC. So we have more stuff to get you. It'll be like a smaller version of what we did at Anime Expo, but we'll also have the vlog for you guys. We'll also have some more little goodies that you guys can earn. So this weekend, we will be bringing back the marathon shenanigans. So stay tuned. Josh, not enough Gamba to raffle ratio. Can you do a close up? It's terrible because if I bring it too close and I tilt it, it's gonna fall out. It's gonna fall out. All right. Let me do my routine cleanup. I need to farm some drive discs. Did I need this? I kind of wanted this so I can improve Yixuan, because I feel like I can improve Yixuan by a lot, and then also get King in the Summit for my stun characters. I just left 50-50 to like on. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Hobbit. This is what spending money in this game will get you, chat. Boom. "10-second drive disc clears." Ooh, okay, it's a start. It's a start. Can we create an attack? Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hype me up. Hype me up. It's official. Our favorite mod, Jewis' birthday. Yippee! Happy birthday, Jewis! I know he was lurking. Yeah, he needed to sleep. Not spending money is rough. It took me till 10 minutes before Yuza's closed to pull her. Yo, but now we have her, and we could get Alice. That's Pog. So you're gonna pull my account on Friday? Yes. Yes. Yo, what's up, Cactus? We're back at it again. Hey, we're back at it again, man. And like, hey, man, dude, farming for Yixuan's kind of ass, dude. Can I just say it? Farming for Yixuan's ass. Does winning a giveaway remove F2P status? That's for you to decide. Like, I'll be honest, who cares about F2P status? It's literally just, you know, oh, you're saying that you're F2P, like, you don't get anything for it. All right, you don't get praised for being F2P, like, like some other people do. All right. But yeah, I think, you know, the more that I'm in and around the gacha community, bro, like, optics are not as important, you know, or at least those optics are very, very inconsequential of like, oh, I'm the F2P guy. Some people might find that important, but to me, not terribly much. If you don't want to spend, that's perfectly fine. If you can't spend, you call yourself F2P, that's perfectly fine. I just want you guys to be safe and financially, you know, in tune and responsible. So, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, you don't say. Ooh. Okay. Nice. The community can flip on a dime for anything. It'd be like that. Yeah, exactly. So like, that's why as a creator for me, I'm like, you know, I'm building my character here day in and day out with you guys. Like, you know, I don't need to really be more than myself. The salmon's pretty good. Mmm. Oh. Oh. All right. Account review time. Ooh. Let's see. What have we got going on? Who won the account reviews? The Shaz, Dornblade, and Camellia. All right. Shaz 0. Perfect. Let's start with Chaz. And no worries on KB. Thank you so much. Okay. Enjoy vacay. Keep doing you. See you in a bit. Yo, I sent you the 6-digit code, Shaz. So just check your email. There should be a 6-digit number code. Perfect. Now let's get it going, baby. Chat. Are you guys okay with us rotating into Discord? I think she knows. Are you guys okay with us rotating into Discord for the account audit / review raffles? Because the only thing would be like, oh, you would have to join the Discord if you hadn't already, right? It's better for YouTube as well. Fair. Yeah, because YouTube isn't like, you know, too far back. If everybody's in the Discord, everybody can join it, right? I see nothing wrong. Okay, cool. Yeah. As long as you guys are comfortable with it, that's good for me. Then, you know, us migrating isn't that big of an ask for you guys, is the thing, right? Because I'm just like, oh, if we're hosting on another platform, it's like, oh man, like, you know. Oh, why the extra steps? And if you're already in the Discord, then you don't do anything. Sucks to lose subscriber bias, but it's okay. Yeah, that's the only thing. I mean, we could technically do it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to give roles priority or like an extra ticket. Will pilots also be in Discord then? No. Pilots will be here because they are for subscribers. So I will keep it here. Yeah, I think that's just better. But we'll start to implement the Discord, the community Discord, as a way to interact with the stream. Yeah, I think I need to do more of that. Kind of piggybacking off of a bunch of other creators and how they do it. I'm like, I'm like, oh, that's so much better. And that gets the community to join the Discord and get the foot in the door, right? So that you guys can join in on the activities. Like we're doing the wipeout challenge on Friday. I'll announce it in the Discord. So make sure you guys take screenshots of your favorite wipeouts or recreations of wipeouts. And we'll have a little contest competition for it. All right, Shaz, let's take a look. Okay, we're not missing too much. We're only missing Alice, Yanagi, Trigger, not too shabby. We have some attack units and Jufufu, not too shabby, man. And, you know, granted, we are missing physical, so it's not the greatest time for you right now, especially with like 2 to 3 DAs that are physical you know, favored, but you can always use alternates. You know, Ether is very, very much viable right now, so you can use a driver of Vivian, you can use Jushoea on one of them, you can use Yixuan, or you can just straight up go damage, right, with Miyabi and Hugo Vlad. So, you know, great choices here, great choices. You have Lighter, Caesar, you know, Lycon's build. Wow, all these characters level 60. It's kind of insane. Very okay, yeah. Well, I wouldn't expect those units to be built, but that's very respectable. Real projector, very, very nice. Okay, hey, great stuff. Let's start at the top then. Let's start with Jshoea. And attack on attack. What are we rocking here? Barely 3,000. Okay, 3,038. Pretty good, pretty good. And again, the 3,000 is that threshold there, so good that you hit it. Crit is 17. I would like to see a little bit more crit. It is a very underrated stat for her, but a stat that she can utilize if you are looking to enhance her. Of course, as long as you have a usable set now, you should be fine. Again, it is projected that she might be getting a preferred set. So just be patient. But yeah, pretty good so far. HP, Ether, crit damage, great. And we are M1. Okay, so our crit threshold is 58 and we are 41. That is very low. Again, 58 meaning that 42 comes from the W engine, comes from the drives, it comes from M1. So we're rocking 83% crit rate with a 2.6 sheer and crit damage. That is way under what I would expect if you were to offset the crit rate investment. So that's a little bit concerning. Yeah, okay, yeah. This piece is not very conducive. Yeah, this piece neither. Not conducive to a very, very strong substat investment. But hey, just keep working, just keep farming, and just keep converting drive discs. It is what it is, you know. But you have the right ideas when it comes to the main stats, so that's not something I'm concerned about. Attack, crit damage, attack, not shabby. I would like ice. Anomaly, ether, anomaly, good. Weeping, good. 2.5. That's fine for weeping, yeah. 312, a little bit under. I would like to see a little bit more oomph, but that also goes to the rolls, right? Okay, not too shabby. 2 anomalies across the board, good. No anomaly, no anomaly, okay. Yeah, 2 spots missing anomaly proficiency get you to 350 very, very easily. So take a look at that, okay? Yo, what's up, Ninja Burrito? Ninja Burrito, we just finished our Alice giveaway, but we still have a really, really cool collectible limited edition metallic Zenless Zone Zero card. It's like a PSA 10 Charizard, but for Zenless Zone Zero. Look at that. Holy shit. And you take it out of here. It's like a Pokemon card, but in like one of those cases. Super sick. So at 25,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'll be giving that away. We're climbing every day. Like, you know, this week we gained another 100-ish subs, so that's pretty good. Hey. What else are we looking at? Astra. I just have to look at stats. Good. 3K. 57. 131. Not too bad. Not too bad. Cannon rotor. Not too bad. I mean, personally, I wouldn't go crit rate, but maybe you run King of the Summit. Attack, ice, crit. Good. M2. Okay, so we're running M2. That is just slightly a couple rolls over 100% crit rate, but the crit damage looks a little bit concerning. I definitely want to go crit damage and then crit rate substat here, personally. Sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Let's take a look. Do you have any questions for me, Shaz, while I'm kind of looking through your units right now? 4.2 is way too high in attack, especially if you're using Jshoea to buff. So I definitely want this to be fire. I definitely want this to be crit. Or if anything, I would like it to even be penetration. Penetration is actually a great stat because you're running attack here, you're getting fire from lighter. So you go pen here and then crit damage. Okay, that's what I would do. And I believe we had a pen here, if I'm not mistaken. I am mistaken. Nope, that's the wrong set. Idiot. Good lord. Wow, that is oof, rough. Yeah, farm more Yunkoi tails. That'll get you King of the Summit for her. That'll give you the King of the Summit for him. And then you can move on from there. King of the Summit for him. Oh, we already have King of the Summit. Great. So, you know, never mind. We don't. Never mind. We just bought the piece. We're all good and dandy. But definitely still try to improve that Yixuan build. That Yixuan build definitely needs a lot more work. And arguably, you might even want to just farm Woodpecker straight up just because you have a lack of really good Woodpecker sets to go into 2-piece. Questions. Questions. Question. Okay, thank you. Well, there you go, Shaz. Yep. Just a little touch points here and there. Nothing too, nothing too crazy. I don't think it's out of the realm of expectations. And, we have 525 built up batteries. So just, just like Nike says, just do it, man. You got it. Just keep farming. And if the farm doesn't work out, recycle, try again. That's a cycle, It's all about grit, determination. Very little about like, I don't know, getting RNG, which, I mean, there's a lot of RNG involved, but again, you can bypass that with hard work. Who next? Dormblade. There we go. Also, I did see a message from Utsuro. In terms of booking an account review, you can't necessarily book an account review, but we do have a premium account review option. You give 5 subs to the chat and then you can get an automatic review for yourself. Yeah, which I know is a premium and it costs, but it's for the community, so yeah, I think it's a great idea. All right, Dormblade, I think I got the password wrong, but it should be right now. Aha! Please give me the 6-digit code. And we'll get you started. Oof. Now, I do keep on missing the giveaways. The hope I didn't win. David, you did not win. So you didn't miss out on too much. How's it going, David? But you never know. I will be doing... Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yo, Evo. You gifted 5 subs, man. Hey, you want the account reviewed? There's new gifted 200 sub button, by the way. What? There's a new 200? Wow, they're really milking it. Twitch is actually milking it. That's crazy. Well, that's actually crazy, bro. Yo, Evo, first off, thank you so much. The amount of love that you showed the community, not even just like the gifted subs is of course incredible, bro. But you know, and yeah, funny enough, I was about to ask, how have you been? Because we've been missing you. You know, again, the subs and everything are just amazing, and I'm just, yeah, I'm actually baffled. Also, hi, Miss Jshoea. How's it going? I am baffled, but you know, more important to me is that you guys are having fun, you know, and I see it as the gifteds and all that stuff you guys put into the community, I can put back to you guys in the form of fun. You know what I mean? And as long as we can continue to have fun and learn and you know, learn, like, that's the dream, man. That's the dream. So thanks for keeping the dream alive. Thanks for keeping the lights on. With work and such, oh, that's okay. You know, work gets busy, Evo. Yeah, man. Yeah. I got my ass handed to me over this weekend. I was in a Fate Trigger tournament. AKA, it's like anime Fortnite or anime PUBG. And I got my ass handed to me by a bunch of pro Apex players and pro X Overwatch players and fucking pro and you know, Radiant Valorant players. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm just a fucking gotcha game gooner, bro. But yeah, holy shit, that made my Wednesday, man. What the fuck? So yeah, man, I guess we're headed to Anime Impulse for sure. So you didn't stand a chance is what you're saying. Exactly. Not that I had a chance to begin with, but like I very much less of a chance than going up against average diamond and gold players, which is my kind of lobby. So chat, well, if you didn't know, this month we want to hit 500 subs. And we want to try to get to Anime Impulse. That's the goal. So we already got to 100 and 200. That means I gotta buy the eye tracker. At 300, we have chat co-op games. At 400, which is what we're aiming for now. Yeah, we have the Goon Cam, which we're gonna do the Goon Cam next week. I'm very excited about the Goon Cam. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a funny piece of content. We rewatch trailers, and I need to avert my eyes. Jesus Christ. Seed cosplay. I'm not showing the feet. There's no way. There's no fucking way. 500. Damn, I don't know what to do, man. Age needs an eye tracker. Yo, I'll go tell her that. Show the grippers. Whoa, okay, hold up now. Hold up now. If Evo wants you to show the feet, you better. Whoa. That's on a different site, okay? That's on a different site. What should I do at 500? still waiting for oiled up Yixuan at 1k subs. 1k subs, we get Yixuan. We'll get Yixuan. But for 500, what should we do? I still have so much stuff planned, like, you know, the Goon Cam I have to do next week. I wanted to do the IRL workout stream at the end of next week. Shoot, man. You know, at 400, I'll give away 5 Alice skins. And also do something else. You mentioned Epic Universe. That's almost impossible. Yeah, because I'm going to Anime Impulse OC. I'm using the small amount of hotel that, because it still costs a little bit for the hotel, and I gotta travel. And if I'm getting you guys merch, I can't spend that to go to Epic Universe. So I'm thus officially shutting down Epic Universe. I can no longer go to Epic Universe in Florida. Yeah. But I think it's, you know, a good trade-off, because, you know, we got to go to the anime convention. We got to make more content. You know, we got to meet Alice and Jimmy and a bunch of other ZZZ voice actors, and you know, I feel like it's a, you know, it's a fair compromise. Yeah. So instead of treating myself fully to just, you know, going to Epic Universe in Florida, I get to still go have fun at an anime convention, and then also make content and, you know, hang out with you guys, because we'll be streaming it. Yeah. 500, we find the voice actor of Damien. I wonder what we can do at 500. Chat, ideas. Let's iron it out right now, so then we don't have to think about it. No idea for 500. Only thing I think of is giveaway for either something in game or IRL. Yeah, I don't want to make it all giveaways. Maybe something performative, because I mean, we're already doing the Bernice cosplay. So let's beat DA the way Seed would play. So you want me to play with my toes? Okay, buddy. A VA face-off? Interesting. Hi, Chlorine. Welcome in. Josh does a live-action recreation of the Bernice trailer. You know what? At 500 subs, I'll recreate the Bernice trailer at Anime Impulse OC. With the cosplay. I'll be wearing the cosplay. Yes, I will bring the cosplay down, and I'll recreate the Bernice trailer at Anime OC. Anime Impulse OC. There you go. How's that, chat? That sounds fun. It'll be like a... what is those covers things? And we'll post it on YouTube. There you go. Boom. 500 subs. Before the end of the month. Let's get it. Type shit. I still owe you guys the cosplay stream, so I'll do that. That's fine. But yeah. I still haven't gotten my massage, chat. Remember, one of the goals from last month was a massage? I haven't gotten my massage yet, bro. I haven't had time. I'm so cooked. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, we know. Yeah, it is what it is. But again, huge shout out to Evo. Hints, you've been on this page for too long. Please come back and try again. You son of a bitch. I am giving you another code yet again, Dornblade. So please answer that. Thank you so much. Now for dinner. Of course, Lorlet. Thank you so much. Thank you. what have we been doing before talking about sub goals? We did Alice polls, and then we were chatting with Zeals Ambition, my boy Zeals. We had like another one-on-one yap sesh talking about Alice and just general gotcha games and a little bit of life, just ever so a little bit. All right, perfect. Here we go. Also, Camellia. Who's Camellia? I don't know who that is, but please message me. We'll accept you buying a foot massager and use it during the stream. Man. I'd rather have like a spa day. How much does it cost to go to a spa and have like a spa day? Like, does anybody know that? I think it depends on your region, right? I guess, but like on average, probably more than you'd want to spend. Fuck. It depends on what you're getting. I'm thinking like, you know, massage and like, you know, you have your hot tub spa place area or whatever. Keeping my spot in the bits. Nah, don't feel the need to compete. I am so appreciative of the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Yeah. Of course, I'm a hugely grateful for the subs that Evo always comes in with just nuclear bombs in the chat. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I have no words, Evo. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. And also, Evo, I don't think you were here for it, but we did get new subs. So if you just got a sub, I need you guys to spam some of those new emotes that we have. We have the Yuzaha emote. We have Bible Thump Yixuan, and we also have Orphe Milk, the Milkies, yay. I know California rates, but Midwest is like 120 per hour. Oh shit, okay. Whoa, okay. I was thinking of going for like 2 or 3 hours. Because like, you know, 30 minutes to an hour for massage and like 1 hour to just chill and do other things and, you know, maybe hit up the sauna or something like that. But like, holy shit, I'll have to check. Yeah, dude, the new emotes are so cute. Shoutouts to Chica Des on Twitter, of course. They're the ones who have done all of our Zenless Zone emotes to start the year. So, huge shoutouts to them. Yo, bro, now are you? Sorry, what phase? Did I run that back? What was the question? Anyways, let's jump right into it. Oh my gosh, you got the TFT one. Nice. I'm going out on my lurk to thank the person who gifted me the sub. Oh, that's Issei. That's Evo. Of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. I love following the stream. That's so sweet. Thank you, Issei. And by no means do you have to feel like you need to chat. I'm so grateful for you watching and supporting and having fun, because that's at the end of the day, that's all I want you to have. So thank you so much, Issei. And again, shots to Evo. So kind. Oh my God. Yo, what up, Demoist? Hey, man. Yo, what's up, Demoist? Hey, welcome back, buddy. Hey, man. Yo, how have you been? Everything going all right, the Moist? Oh no. Could you give any tips for the fast way for more polys? Lost Void is definitely one of the easiest. Before going to sleep, I'm EU. Oh, got you. No, you're all good, Issei. Uh-oh. Yeah, man. How's it going, dude? Hey, does he know? No, we don't know anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just very concerned for an amazing community member. Okay. See, I love my community. That's why I'm so passionate about checking in with you guys. Anyways, we got another account to review here. We are missing a couple of units like Alice, Vivian, Astriel, but we do have Yixuan, so you know that makes up for a little bit. You're missing Trigger and Evelyn and Yanagi. Okay, wow, we're missing some of the key anomaly units, but you know, if we're not building anomaly, don't need anomaly then. We do have Lycon, please. I would love for you to raise up Lycon a little bit more, invest into him, so you can run Mono Ice is probably going to be the comp there that you run, okay? Then running Yixuan, Panyihu, and Qingyi is going to be your secondary best comp. And then Yixuan is probably going to be fixtured with a mixture of Piper and somebody else. Just for a little bit more cleanliness in terms of like breaking down your team variations here. That's probably your best bet, right? Let's take a look at the units that you do have. That's pretty good for stats. That's pretty good for W Engine. For me, okay, so you are running Hyper Carry. Okay, so you are running Miyabi, Yixuan, and Sakaki. That's perfectly fine. And then probably Yixuan, Qingyi, Caesar. Pretty good comp as well, so not too shabby. Then we're running 51 with no M1, so we're at a 32, so we're at 83 aggregate crit rates, 126 with signature, good on a 4-set Yunkoi Tails, very good. HP, ether, crit damage, very, very solid. Also, Afro Gemini, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Not too bad. Actually, Teapot, great option. M1. All right. 193, good, nice, great. And you have your 50% crit rate and 110 crit damage and 2.6 attack. This Qingyi is actually quite well invested into, very, very good. 2.8, 60, 120, M0 with signature. Nice attack, crit damage, not too shabby. Although I would probably flip it into crit rate. 58's a little bit too low. I would flip this into crit rate and then go +2 crit damage, ideally. It does seem that you have very little drive discs, which I mean goes to just like, oh, you're just trying to feed as much and try to get as many quality ones as possible, but still you would like a sizable box, right? A box of 152 is not that large, considering, granted, you do only have like 6 to 8 units who are quote unquote in the rotation, but still it would behoove you to farm a lot more and just have a lot more of a larger reserve. Okay. Other than that, let's take a look at Sokaku. 2.6 and anything above 2.5 is perfectly fine at the M6 level. Then we go for Freedom Blues to ER. Granted, you can run Kaboom the Cannon. Arguably, it is a better option. And then run. Nope, that's good. Honestly, that's pretty good. And then you would need a lot more attack investment to make sure that you still maintain 2.5k. Okay, so you need attack percent here, and we need attack percent here. Although AP is very strong. Okay. Seza King, pretty good, except for this is being an A. Other than that, great. Any questions? Just because we don't have too many units that we're going over, so I didn't have too many to like touch up on. But again, I think Alice would be very, very strong for your account, especially since, you know, Piper can technically benefit from that investment. But arguably Yanagi actually might be even better for you, but you do have Haramasa. So, you know, pairing Qingyi and Nicole, great for Haramasa, and then being able to pivot Yixuan with a Panyihu of sorts would be also ideal. Or if anything, go for Trigger. I think Trigger is insanely valuable. Potentially getting a rerun 2.2. We could see, you know, her probably rerunning, I want to say. So, you know, she could be your great support investment going into 2.2. And then past 2. You know, into 2.3, 2.4. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So, your guess is as good as mine. But yes. Some stun units that we're missing. I would like for us to have some stun units. And then, of course, again, we lack some of the best anomaly units, which is fine. Again, right? We're not very physically invested here. This DA is going to be a little bit more rough for you. It just is what it is. Doesn't mean it's not doable. Just a little bit more rough. Trying to build a third team for DA, and that's going to be your Piper team. That has to be Piper. Right? So like I said before, you're gonna have to rotate off of this mono ice team. So you're gonna have to go Miyabi, Sokaku, Lycon is probably gonna be your primary team. And then Yixuan, Qingyi, Caesar King. And then Yuzuha, Piper, X, Y, or Z. Lucy's probably not the best bet. So I'd probably go for something like maybe Nicole, because she can apply her ether element quite frequently. And again, maybe just like flip her into Anomaly Mastery and she could be a pseudo Nicole. She's definitely not Nicole, but she can apply like Nicole. Or in fact, consider going into an Alice and being able to work in with Piper as monophysical. And in all fairness, Alice is very F2P. Extremely F2P. Any other questions? Got it. Just wasn't sure who to put in my Qingyi team. Well, there you go. Now you have your options, and your builds are doing okay. I would like to see some improvement and some touch-ups on those drive discs and potentially some skill investments. Other than that, you're good. These are prank me, put the wrong fur in the banner. She's a little prankster, ain't she? Look at her. So fucking smug she is. Look at her smug, man. Okay. With that being said, we need to go back to Nova Clouds. We got to get back to Nova Clouds because today is the last day for Nova Clouds and the account pilot. And then we're going to choose our new account pilot. So if you guys are subscribed, I will pull the raffle up very, very soon. But chat, how are we doing? The stream's been incredibly long, but how are we doing, chat? Are you guys having fun? We had a few raffles, nice chat with Zeals, insane Alice pulls to start the stream. Yo, what's up, Tillian? How'd the polls go? Great. Pretty harmless. Yeah, it wasn't as invasive into my wallet, which is good. I won the 50-50, so that's all I needed. Is this the reviews? This is the pilot. We're past the reviews now. Yeah. Phew. I have 0 content to farm and I want Alice, so it's kind of sad. Pikachu, I promise you, work on your A tier units. Nicole, Ambi, right? Pokra, Panyihu. Those that like are Lucy, right? Those that have value to bring to the S ranks, you'll find something to do. Okay. Wellama, gamers. It's that time again. Welcome to day 7 of the account pilot for our mod Nova Clouds. Now, I told you guys that we'd be taking Nova Clouds account as a, example of our account pilot here. And this is finally day 7 where we get to show you guys the fruits of our labor. Fruits of a labor. But before we do that, I need to close that up. I need to go to Streamlabs and I got to open up the account pilots for you guys. So if you guys are subscribed, and wow, thanks to Evo for gifting so many subs, you guys might have an opportunity to get an account pilot yourself now. So ZZZ pilots in chat. Just type it in and we'll get you guys going. There you guys go. Subscribers to the Twitch channel only. So if you guys might have a Prime sub on the YouTube side, make sure to swing on over to Twitch. Right? That being said, we'll do that after the account pilot here. But let's review what we've been able to do. So with Evelyn, we started out with some measly stats and not fully leveled stuff. Now we have a fully leveled Evelyn, maxed F core, almost max skills, which is, you know, something to work on. We do have max ultimate for chain though, which is very, very good. We are about to max her W engine as well, kaboom, and then blammo, that is level 60. I wanted to wait till today to finish that. And now we have 102 crit rate and a 150 crit damage with 3.467. Whew. Very strong. Very, very strong Evelyn. Much improved from the past 7 days. Now we move on to Lucy, who arguably is a little bit underwhelmed right now because again, we don't have energy regen. We have been trying to farm for one, but it is just eluded us. It has eluded us. Yet lighter, I actually finished off stream. We got crit rate for the 4 stat here, attack and impact. We finished with Shockstar Disco, but we don't have enough crit rate. We're at 43. We need 50, but very, very doable as we farm a little bit more today. So we have a little bit more to go. Let's see if we can get something. Let's see if we can get something today. We have a little bit more here. Zergling, you can only enter the premium ZZ pilots if you are a subscriber to Twitch. It is a 7-day premium service where I actually jump into your account and I help you get from level A to level B, right? We help you jump the levels there, right? Let's see. I mean, we can always farm King of the Summits. This wouldn't be too bad to farm, but I feel like we don't need to farm it. Let's just farm these, because we need to farm for energy regen anyways. I'm sure everyone is a subscriber by now. You'd be surprised. I mean, Zerling just joined in, right? So, you know, it is what it is. Exclamation point ZZZ pilot chat. Ah, wow, that was way too early, huh? There we go. I just never joined the streams at the right time. No, I feel it. Dude, where this is what happens when you don't have enough energy, Lucy. God damn it. I can't even get my E's. Damn it. That's why energy regen is so important, chat. So you can get your skills out. There we go. I was getting slapped so hard by the Piper core boss. Oh, by Pompeii? Yeah. Okay, crit rate and attack. That's great with pen. Okay, not too shabby. Defense, okay. Oh, okay. Here's a Nightingale. Did you already pull Alice? I did. I pulled her in 40 pulls. Early and 50-50 win. So not a dent to my wallet. Thank the Lord. Great parry. Ow, come on. Hi, Josh. Yo, Critical Odds. Welcome back to the stream. Also, Nana, earlier, I know you joined during the middle of like our chats and stuff, but I didn't say hi to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, CJP Libra. What's up, dude? Hey, welcome in, gamers. Happy Wednesday. I usually don't catch you guys on Wednesdays. Also, this is a crazy update, I know, but I will be streaming every single day starting at 9 a.m. starting today. The reason being is because all the big streamers are gone. All of them. All the big streamers are gone. So I'm going to try to eat up all the market share this week with all of the gotchas. So I'm streaming every single day from 9 a.m. We're playing Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin with Min's Leave tomorrow, which is very, very exciting. We have Wuthering Waves 2.5 story on Friday. We are playing Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin on Saturday. And Sunday, we're playing Genshin 2. One of these days, we'll also be playing Peak. So look out for Peak. Peak. Has the raffle happened yet? It has. Ooh, that's kind of good. Oh, T Jackson. You got a sub too? Very nice. Evo is just one to drop bombs. Evo just like literally comes in. Hey, here you go. Thank you. Love your content. I'm like, Evo, I love you too. You know. But I don't know what to say for 200 subs, man. I just have you know, I have very little words. You know, it's not like I'm oh, thank you so much for, you know, $5 million. You know, you know the meme about streamers. They're like, oh, thank you so much for giving me your down payment on your house. Yo, chat, like, that shit never gets old, man. Genuinely, just show the grippers. Okay, well, see, I think we're at an impasse here. I think we seem to be at an impasse. I think. Yo, what's up, Mabokudan? Hey Josh, can you check out my Alice? Is it free or what? We do account reviews, yes, but I do them earlier in the stream. So tomorrow, make sure you come a little bit earlier. I don't know what time zone you're usually in, but I usually start my streams at around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I give you guys about an hour to come in and stream, and then we start dishing out those account reviews. So welcome in. Yeah, but I am account reviewed out for today. You know. Ooh. That's okay. Yo, what's up, user? Hey, is it possible for Alice to play a sub role like Nagi? No. She's an on-field agent, and she doesn't necessarily contribute anything without potentially the support of another unit. Does that make sense? So she would need another unit to support her being able to play off-field. Meaning, oh, she would maybe need a unit that would be able to burst her capabilities of being able to generate energy so she can EX more or something like that. So that would potentially be like a future unit, not a unit that is currently out right now. That could help with that endeavor. Yeah. Majoritively, in the mono physical team, Jane Doe is actually the sub DPS. Because Jane will come in like occasionally with the EX, but you'll majoritively want Alice to be on the field so she can parry and build up to your polarized assault, because that's more important than what Jane can contribute. Even though majoritively it's just Jane's passives really that are just that good. Hey y'all, what's up, Kev? How's it going, bro? Happy hump day. What? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, it's not what we wanted, but it's really good stuff. I didn't get warm with Alice's moveset. That's fair. That's fair, Libra. Yeah. If you're not really feeling it, then you don't really feel it, you know? It's more of like a subjective gut feeling type of thing where you're just like, I'm not really feeling it. Then, you know, lean into that. It's okay if you don't feel it, you know? Nobody with an actual brain would ever judge you for that. You know, because I also have my preferences too, right, chat? You very much see my preferences in gameplay style. So, you know, Sure, there's some strong units, Hermosa, you know, that are out there. I just don't use them. Here's what it is, man. Okay. We got a... Is it too late to sign up for viewer pools? Oh, if you want me to do your viewer pools, the only day I could do it is Friday. I might be able to do it tomorrow, actually. If you just check in with me in the morning. Yeah. What should I play with Jane now? I got Caesar, Arthur, Bernice, and Nagi. Yeah, you could do either or. You can do Jane, Nagi. You could do Jane, Bernice. That's fine. Jane, Alice, obviously. I just showed you guys, you know, right after we did the polls. Very strong, even with my wrong build. Dude, I needed to put what was it? I needed to put Yixuan on the Freedom Blues. Okay, let's dump some of these. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Brunette and Geo and Afro. I already said hi to Afro, but Geo and Brunette. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to the Raccoon Platoon. Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How tough are you? You guys remember the Salty Splatoon? Am I too old? Am I too old, chat? If you guys don't know what the Salty Splatoon is, honestly, your childhood was worse than mine. Objectively. I think I could say that with confidence. Facts, facts. If your childhood did not include SpongeBob, the Salty Splatoon, not that directly, but just like generally SpongeBob and that era of Nickelodeon cartoons, I feel like, you know, man, that was peak cartoon, chat. Let me tell you, peak cartoon era. I was living off of Codename Kids Next Door, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Very Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, you know, My Life as a Teenage Robot. You know, as far as the cartoons are involved, right? Beyblade, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and then you had the more anime stuff like Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon, Gundam, all that, man, all that. Peak. We're peaking. HP is dookie. Yeah, that's kind of dookie too. Let's see what we got here. Oh, let's toss all of these because these are poo-poo caca. Ooh, ice damage. We'll keep that. Ether. We'll keep that. Defense. For now, we'll keep it. Not something I want to go into, but you know. What was this one? Attack. I'll keep that. Attack flat. No. Toss. No attack. Toss. Keep. For now. My roller create. If rolls create, that's kind of good. Attack percent pen. We'll keep. Flat attack. Flat attack. And attack percent. With those stats, then this doesn't make any sense. All right. Did you do Enka? No, I didn't. Fucking. I'll do it after this. Yeah. I'll do it after this. Okay. Here we go. Can you put alive? Alice and Yanni weapon? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Oh yeah. Also, in our previous Alice poll session, we actually managed to pull Alice and Yanagi for this account too. I totally forgot to mention that because that was in a separate video. But yeah, we also pulled Alice and Yanagi. So it's going to be up to you unless we get another account pilot, which, you know, that'd be crazy. But if we get another account pilot, we can actually work on Alice and Yanagi with you at some point. But you know, leaving you off today with at least one, if not 1.5 fully built teams, or, you know, prepped teams ready to go, is really, really good progress, I think. So, let's go to the Zeba Needle. Okay. And we gotta pray for an energy regen. We gotta pray. Holy, we gotta pray. Just one. Anything. I don't care of the substats. Anything, please. You know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. This is an opportunity that you kind of want to take here. We're gonna tuning calibrator it. And that's honestly not that bad. That's honestly not that bad. Let's level that up. Boom. Yeah, okay, that's pretty shit. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it though. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Lucy, we got you a new astral voice, huh? Yay, yippee. Could be worse, could be way worse. And arguably, you know, for a tuning calibrator, it's not too shabby. So we have finished Lucy. She is, oh wait, we haven't finished Lucy just yet. We have no Denny's, so we'll get her to Court E. Okay, let me get her to Court E really quickly. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might not have enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I already bought it. Uh-oh. Awesome, no worries, Clarence. Thank you so much. Hopefully we get to catch you next time. With better internet. Rage. Oh, yikes. Okay, so your homework, Nova Clouds, is to get the tuning calibrator, get the Hi-Fi Master copy, Hamster Cage, Senior Investigator Log, W Engine, and Denny's. Okay? So that means you're going to be doing a lot more of Hollow Zero. It just is what it is. You just got to do it. Okay? More Lost Void, more farming. But hopefully you find Lost... Oh shit, I started the story. My bad. Let's skip that. See ya. Yeah, so you can go continue the story there and grab your stuff. Ophelia, let's see what you got. Girl. Oops, can't do any of that, I guess, anymore. Yeah, just keep farming. Just keep farming. Also do the Yixuan story too, because that'll open up the second story in the Lost Void for you. Okay. Well, we finished Lucy. We couldn't finish Lighter, but very easily you could just farm just a couple more King of the Summit, get a little bit more curate, potentially get curate here, potentially get not pen 4 here, get maybe one more curate roll here, and then maybe get some curate here, and that'll help you get to 50 very, very easily. Go build Steam Doven. Go try to max out actually the stars on Steam Doven, which you can technically craft. So it should be very, very easy for Lighter to be able to do that. And then just make sure he's at least Court E for that base impact increase. Assist definitely needs to be at least 10 or 12. E skill 10 or 12. Basic 10 or 12. Chain maybe like 8 to 10. Dodge 8 to 10. Okay. That would be a more fully realized Lighter build. And then you have your fully fleshed out team here. And then Yixuan, we've passively been working on her because of Yunkoi Tales and, you know, King of the Summit, which we haven't gotten that crazy of pieces, but, you know, hey, we got some pretty decent pieces. We got this courier piece and this attack piece we haven't been able to replace, but we're gonna find something. We're gonna find something for you. Okay. And then that's pretty much it. Just maintain crit rate. 73 is very, very strong. Arguably, you know, overcapped, but it's not overcapped really, realistically, because you don't have signature. So you're running like an 85-ish 90 crit rate with 100 crit damage and 2k sheer force. Not too shabby for a free-to-play. Just make sure you finish up your course as per usual. Okay. Other than that, do you have any questions? We've seen the really strong progress. Like now Lucy is actually so usable and she provides her the full breadth of her buff. Lighter still able to do a very nice day's damage, day's contribution, and Evelyn is much stronger and much easier to farm with now, as she your primary unit. Alice and Yanagi weapons. Ah, yes, we got to set them up for you. So, yabba dabba dibba doo. I'll set her up with Weeping Gemini, and then I'll set her up with a Rave 4 Scorbay. Arguably, you can do both Weeping Gemini. Arguably, it's not out of the stretch of the imagination to say that both can use Weeping Gemini. It is just that good, right? Any squad member inflicts attribute anomaly, increase anomaly proficiency by 30, stacking up to 4 times when they recover from stun or when they're defeated. Very strong Weeping Gemini is. Okay. And then when it comes to team compositions, you're going to use it anyway, so preset configs. Oh, good lord. Oh, you already have something. Okay, let's go 1 2 3. The fuck? 3. Then let's go. This is fine. 1 2 3. That's perfectly fine as well. Then Haramasa looks good. I love the Haramasa team if you want to work on that. The Pulchra and Panyuhu free-to-play team looks very good. And then this team, you are going to go into... We don't have a support, which is super unfortunate. Dare I say... 1 2 3. What I would have loved to see here is the Yuzuha, but it's not, of course, mandatory at all. And then your other team is... Well, it kind of has to be this, right? Boom. Arena support, Alice, Yanagi, and then electric, which you don't have. So I would advise pulling for Plug Boo or using the electric guy, Electro Boo. I think it's Electro Boo. I don't know which one it is, to be honest. I just use Plug Boo, so I wouldn't know. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. It's super late. Yeah, Luke, join us tomorrow. We got a lot more for you. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you so much, Luke. All right. Those are teams. Have fun. But now you know what to work on. You have experience on, like, you know, the homework that you need to do, such that you can continue to work on those things and you'll be able to progress your account much faster. And of course, you don't have a second person to work on your account, so the progress is just going to be a little bit slower, but at least now you have gone through the steps of fishing so you can fish for yourself, right? Yeah. So pretty strong. I'm very proud of the progress we've been able to make from an account that was kind of middling, and you know, we had some, you know, drive disc and some under-leveled aspects of our characters that was just not too great in performance, to now being able to cleanly use Evelyn, that team, to be able to clear X content and then setting you up for Yixuan, and then now grabbing some new units for you. I'm very excited for the next coming weeks, month, 2 months, and then, you know, around 3 months is where you should be hitting critical mass, where most of your units are built and then you're trying to min-max at that point. So, you know, I don't want to get too ahead of the horse. But NovaClouds, thank you so much for letting me tinker around with your account. And if you guys would like an account pilot for yourselves, make sure you head over to twitch.tv/Jshoea and comment down below if I should go about this process a little bit more differently. But other than that, hey, thank you so much for joining, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey, not too shabby, not too shabby. Hey, maybe we take it into Pompeii. Hold up. We haven't even unlocked Deadly Assault. That's insane to me. That is so insane to me. We should have unlocked Deadly Assault earlier. Where the fuck is he? Oh, is it because I haven't gone through the prerequisite missions to get him? Oh my god. Oh my god, we haven't even gone to that point yet. Holy smokes. Okay. Okay, let's uh-oh. Chat, where is it? I can't find it. There it is. Oh, it's not you. It's not you. It's the wrong person. What's the quest called, chat? There is a very specific quest for Deadly Assault that has the guy show up. Strange man. Does anybody know the name of the quest? Someone must know the name of the quest. No one in chat knows? No, somebody knows. Chat, what's the name of the quest? They're probably just looking it up too. Somebody must know. The guy that pops up here that unlocks the Deadly Assault isn't just a part of the main quest. No, it's not. It's this guy. It's a blue quest. He stands right here. The fuck if I know, bro. Deadly situation. Yes! Well, I found it! I found it! Holy shit. Okay, let's go. I found it. Yo, let's go. Alright, yep. Yep. Signed the NDA. Yep. I learned from V Shoujo that NDAs are bad. I learned from all VTuber companies that NDAs are bad. Monka. Do I really not have anything better? That's crazy to me. You know, I might run like crit rate here, low key. It is like such a copium option, but I might run crit rate. Okay, I'm actually coping. Because I would, again, I only get 15%. My crit rate won't, I don't get the 30%. It's not that bad, but like, again, it's not preferred. Okay. You always need 50% crit with Summit. You don't need it, but again, the 15% is substantial. That's why you get King of the Summit. You are correct, Worldblade. But for this account, for now, we're fine. We don't need to, like, you know, go too crazy with it. And now that we have Lucian on energy recharge, here we go.
Something so trivial doesn't
Ouch.
mean it can't.
Okay. Ouch. Boom.
Nothing reaches my defense.
We fight together. And the winner is me.
Boom.
Don't cross the line.
Ah, shit.
Had the best defense.
Damn.
Is
Waste a couple seconds there.
offense.
I can pop this. Let's get him out of that parry. Oh, yikes.
Nothing reaches
Okay, that's unfortunately not what I wanted to do.
Don't cross the line. Nothing
Okay.
slips through
Kind
my-
of scuffed. It's a little bit scuffed. I'm not very practiced in Lucy, so that's also why, like, it's a little bit shaky. And also the productivity of the characters isn't as higher where I want it to be, you know?
Heads up.
Okay, he's gonna run around. Nice. Nope. Don't die. Woo! Holy smokes.
Doesn't need.
Uh-oh, she's dead. That's unfortunate. Wait, she died. Wait, that is crazy, bro. That's insane, bro. Wait, I can't. Wait, she died. I can't get the score. I can't get 20K. I could have got it. I could have got it if she didn't die, bro. If she didn't die, she could have got 2 chains. That is hilarious, bro. That's a more of a reflection on me and how scuffed I am. But if you keep her alive, very doable. All right, and also please level up your lighter, and then you'll be Gucci. Yes, we need him to have a little bit more impact and a little bit more crit for that crit damage buff. Other than that, these units are looking pretty good. Wow, that's exactly how we wanted to end the account audits, or excuse me, that's exactly how we wanted to end the account pilot, huh? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All right, everybody, shall we choose the new account pilot that will start tomorrow? Exclamation point ZZZ pilot. We have 12 people here. Shall we? Give you guys a couple minutes there. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, you guys will be able to enter in very, very simply. And, you know, thanks to Evo, we have a lot of you guys here in chat. Hi, Brunette. F2P team, Piper. Anybody with Piper. Yeah. Cool. Swag. Okay. Here we go. Closing it. The winner for the new account pilot will be UT. All right, UT. I saw UT here earlier. Is UT here in chat? UT. Congrats, man. I'm gonna turn off my light. Jesus Christ. UT. Where's UT? Also, chat at this time, exclamation point pixel. Alright. Here we go. Did it even count the tickets correctly? Yeah, it did. Hell yeah, there it is. If you guys are on the YouTube side, here's the link. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god. I'd win. Yo, I already finished. All right, scratch this out. Scratch this out. Chat, scratch it out. Scratch it out. Honestly, this is pretty sick. Random play. Do not fill this box. All right, swag. Oh my god, that looks so flipping good. Look at this, chat. Look at this. I want to see a little bit more on the top. That'd be great. But we're looking pretty good, man. Yeah, not too shabby. And I think maybe this is a collection of small bang boos you want to do, but I see some other bang boos being drawn here, so you know, one of every bang boo would be kind of nice. Josh, you should check out the Prywin tier list. Tomorrow I will. Tomorrow I have two things to react to tomorrow. The Gacha Tribal YouTube video and then the Prywin tier list. Yeah, we have a couple things to react to. Is that an otter? What the fuck? Alright, not too shabby though. Hey. More memes, more fun, more drawings, chat. Anything you guys want to draw that is related to the 10 things, or maybe if you want to put more other Zenless Zone Zero memes in it. Alright. Lighter. Hey, you aren't wrong. That's lighter. That's a lighter. You know, it is a lighter. You're right. They aren't wrong. They aren't wrong for that. What was on the steering wheel? Oh my god! It's Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. I thought there was Among Us here, but I'm tripping. Honestly, shouldn't you color this in instead of make it like fully yellow? Or does this actually make it look prettier? You know, like... Got a couple of specks of that, right? Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind, honestly. Whatever I just did, undo that. There you go. But if I did, made it look worse. Honestly, just fill it in with this color. Yeah. Got a test this morning? Dreech. Hey, go rest up. Oh, this should be L, right? Yeah, because it's an L. Actually, I should make it longer. Like down here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. All right, chat. We keep working. That's really, really cool. I like random play. I like it. I like it. Keep working. I want to see some other memes and some more characters show up very, very soon. I see Devil Bull coming around. Cool. I don't know if that is. I'm just speculating. Keep it coming, chat. And of course, if you need to jump in, some of the mods will be able to accept your request, because you need to request access to the board before you can actually start. Okay. But UT, we'll be starting with your account pilot tomorrow. Perfect. And if they don't want it, we'll reroll. Swag. I don't know if chat, I need to use the restroom. I've been needing to use the restroom for the fucking past hour, to be honest. I need to use the restroom so bad. Oh, Jester. Yeah. Can you ping me one more time? Jester, ping me one more time. Yeah. I'll send the pack your way. I totally forgot. I was supposed to send it like the last time you DM me. I'll send it literally right after I get off stream today. Yeah. After account reviews, after pilots, there was nothing else I needed to do today, right, chat? A little bit of painting. Yo, what's up, UT? Oh, UT, I'll start your pilot tomorrow. You won the pilot. Congratulations. Where can we find the week schedule? It'll be on Twitter. I'll post it a little bit later on Twitter. But on our Discord, Worldblade, on our Discord. Yeah. Give Evo the feed pics? I think not. You know what we'll do for the next 15-ish minutes to round out the hour? We will. Genshin. I gotta do my dailies. I'm gonna use Russian, my BRB. You forgot to M6 Alice, actually? Okay, buddy. Okay. All right, with what money? All right, Evo's money is going to you guys and to Anime Impulse. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's Pugs. Yo, what's up? For the pilot, do I just DM Josh on Discord? Correct. Correct. Also, does it look a little bit more HD? I see like a little bit more light in the fucking starting screen. How big can I do the pixel thing? I want to do a Gooning Astra. Make it... Do not make it the full length, but you can make it like at least half or 2/3 of a length. And make it like, you know, make it sizable there. Yeah, I wouldn't say go from top to bottom. Because that would fuck up the spacing a little bit. But you can make it pretty sizable. I would say I would invite you to make it large and visible, but not overbearing. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we farm back to the mines. Today is Wednesday. We are back to the mines. Draw horizontal, line down like Sokaku Miyabi. Yeah, or you can do Alice. You do Alice. I was thinking someone was gonna do Miyabi Mindscape. Someone's gonna do someone's Mindscape, right?
Unleash. Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence.
Ouch, son of a gun.
Mine to wield.
All right, I might not be weak. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I'll need a couple more actually, chat.
Do your master's bidding. Up to the freezer. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Am I
Brother, when the fuck do you use your skill? Jesus Christ, there's like no visual.
Yeah. A little elusive manifest.
Jesus Christ, I think I played too much Zenless Zone Zero. I require visuals, bro. I require like a visual indicator of like them going like, I'm attacking. You know, even without the yellow or red, you actually see them attacking. Like this thing is just like circle, pow. What the fuck?
Up to the freezer. Lightning, echoing song. Cryo incarnate. Extinguish.
Okay, give me 4. God damn it. That might be enough, actually. Hold up. Might be enough. Okay, it is. Easy clap. Easy clap, chat. Easy clap. If you need to log in the authentication on a specific day, I could stay up that day. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll need it. And then every other day I don't. Yeah. Let's see here, gamers. Where's my traveling team? Yeah, here we go. And then I need to flip you into Molani. Where's she? There she is. Yahoo! Okay, and we only need 37 out of 60. We only need 23, chat. We only need 23 of these suckers. Easy does it. Eh? Nani kore? Oh. And then... where the hell? You're downstairs, okay. Let's see here. Also, can I get one of the mods to change the category, please? Change the category from Zenless Zone Zero to Genshin, please. Actually, do we have any of the new mods here? We can give you guys a rundown of that, actually. Any of the new mods here, really quickly? I am? Okay, Kitten. I want you to go into mod view. Okay, so there is a sword button at the bottom of your chat that goes mod view. And then you should be able to go to edit stream. And then from there, you should be able to go. I've already changed the category. Oh, never mind. Didn't change the title? Don't worry. Don't change the title. It's okay. But for Kin, go to edit stream. And then you should be able to see stream title, stream category, yada, yada, yada. And then that's how you would change it if Forian didn't change it already. So thank you, Forian. Appreciate it. That's okay. I just needed you to change the category. That's all good. 大丈夫です. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Paramer? Hey, welcome back. Hey, how we going? How we going? Right now, we're just ending stream with some casual Genshin farming. Tomorrow, we'll actually have a day where we actually grind and farm and game with Minsleaf, actually. I actually wanted to bring Minsleaf on as a guest to actually chap and yap about some of the new Genshin stuff. Bro, what the fuck? Aren't you a Nat Lenny's character?
Wouldn't running be faster?
What the helly? Oh, right here. I found it, so I know where to go in the future. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good, good, good. Yep, so if I need to change the title or need to change the category, I'll let you guys know. Great. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go over here, and it seems like we... Wait. Monka? I'm sorry!
Let's ride. Look out below.
All right. Got 3 little duckies. Cute, cute. Oh, in here.
Let's ride.
Oh my god. Nope. Too fast. Too furious, too fast, chat. Bro, Eon-san's one of my fucking favorites, bro. Eon-san is just literally, she runs. It's not like she comically runs like this, or she uses a motorcycle, or uses an inflatable shark. You know what I mean? She's like the most normal ass girl. She just runs with a regular pace.
Coach will take it from here.
She is funny.
Again.
Okay, where's the next one? Should be around here. Yes, 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 indeed, yes. Let me go over here. Yes.
Let's ride. Quick as a flash.
Oh yeah.
Harder.
Okay, we're almost there. Let's see. Muy bien. Ooh, I need to exchange these. I mean, it's not bad if I exchange them. 30 might give me... Oh, I need 9 of those. I might not have enough, actually. Craftable? Oh, wait, I can. All right. Wait. Hello?
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try one, ma'am? Oh, wait. Do robots eat grain fruit?
Analyzing. Grain fruit can be added to a krunkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. 1 grain fruit, please. If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a balanced diet.
That's so cute. She always has Aino in mind. Very cute. Okay. Let's go 17. I think we should have enough there. Nice. We also need to make electric. Totally forgot about that. Okay, let's craft those into this chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Into this. Bada bing, bada boom. And this is what I call stonks, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, we have Fall Guys now. What a playlist. Chat, remind me to take a small fat nap before I go to do some more editing.
This route.
Holy cow. Okay. Escoffier.
If you ever
Actually, wait, hold up. It's upstairs.
this route.
Let me buy. Okay. Nice. Let's go in here. I believe we just have to add a Nefa. We don't even need to like adjust anything too much. Companions, 7 out of 8. Perfect. Let's add. Rotates. Boom. Done. All right. Easy. Okay, now we got enough of cooking. 2 more bosses, which I should be able to do with a couple of other guys and gals. Stygian Onslaught reset. Okay, I might do that this weekend, maybe Saturday or Sunday. Okay. And then the fucking Imaginarium Theater reset. Oh, brother, that's a lot. Oh, brother, that's a lot of content. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work, chat. Also, it is still my goal before 6.0 to be able to finish almost 100% in almost all the regions. Still my goal to do that. Okay. And then fill you two up. Boom. Farming. Done. All right.
Add as. Thank you for. Add as.
There it is. Oop. How's your content compare with ZZ and other Hoyo games? Like, is this way or more or less things to do now that you caught it the previous? Genshin actually has a little bit more because of Stygian Onslaught. So, like, I am now having to, like, more hyper invest into my characters. AKA, like, max out on my characters, which takes a little bit, right? So, I've been maxing out my Varessa. She's all level 10 talents. Weapon maxed. Varessa is 2.4 with 83 and 165, which arguably is pretty solid. My Mavwika 2.4, 51 with the Obsidian Codex is 93 and 227, so could be a little bit better. Could be way better actually. I definitely want 100 crit rate and, you know, closing in on 235 to 250 crit damage, but you know, that's very wistful. Eon-san, I definitely need to level up a little bit more. You know, I gotta finish my, oh, this is so pretty. I gotta finish Skirk build, which she's doing okay. She's at 28, 78, 200, and 2.1. So, you know, since there is higher level content, it's forcing me to actually play a little bit more to actually build these characters. When it comes to exploration and story content, there's still quite a bit